shuts you down. This is gonna be an uphill battle for Baka.
That's what I was curious about, right? Because I mean, I feel like Shun is a character. Like I'm watching Inazan play, and I'm like, bro, how do you beat this character? Like, I mean, I know Inazan's like ridiculous too, right? But it's just like once the character gets all the drinks, you're like, what am I supposed to do now? It just feels like so. You're always fighting from behind, right?
Yeah, and then on top of that, they buffed Shun, right? So it went from 13 drinks to 7 or 8 drinks, and it's borderline checkmate, just like that. So yeah, imagine that scenario where 2 forward throws, and you're already at I'll call it the unlock. You're at about 6 drinks. You're pretty much installed. You've got Cho'An, which is the best launcher in the game. You've got it's Kage, so the low high would hit anyway. You've got that to your disposal. You've got so much. I mean, and you know, Kage decent when it comes to taking drinks, but probably not the strongest. So you know, it's going to be a bit of an uphill battle. I think you know, matchup wise, if we're just talking about characters, I like Shun versus Kage.
Okay,
Shun is a way better character, but you know, also I forgot to mention Kage doesn't have the best mid launcher that's not counter hit. So you know, if Shun goes for low high attacks, you can't just duck in mid as much as you'd want to. You can get him to stand back up, but you can't launch him, and that's a detriment. You know what I'm saying? Like this
for sure.
Oh, he's there.
So, yeah, Octagon stage. Nowhere to run, Shun.
Damn, I like the outfit though.
You gotta sign up on
10 challenges. Oh, nice ECD. Low high. That's that low high I was talking about.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, Baka. Show me something.
All right, forward. Oh, that's the wall. Is aware of it.
Yo.
Try to go for the easy finish to get some drinks. Okay, could have got way more
round,
but that's all right. We got 6 drinks now. No problem.
Yeah, solid start for Baka. Wait a second. I mean, do you think like Volcano should maybe like, you know, CEO a lot? It's like, man, screw this character Shun. It's in his head right now. It's like, I doubt it, right?
Thinking about Inazan, yeah, I mean, you know, with that said, he definitely has fought the best of the best, so he knows what to look for. But Shun is just, he's a big knowledge check, and if you let him party, it's gonna feel like, as you said before, what are you supposed to do? How do you get in?
Yeah, it also feels like one of those characters where players can play it very differently.
Yeah, without question.
Oh, damn.
We're seeing that here. A little bit of a slower pace Shun than I'm used to seeing. Oh, doesn't get any extra drinks after the round. Oh, that's rough. Still at 6.
Yeah, nice solid. We'll come back there. That round for Volcano Shed, 1 apiece now.
Right.
Yeah, still 6 is rough though.
Yeah, that's unblockable there.
Yeah, I didn't even know either. You gotta go to Smash.
Oh, doesn't press anything, and it's gonna be a lot of drinks. All right, that's 2 drinks down.
Yeah, Volcano Shed, I mean, he is chilling right now. Excellent.
DQ?
All the way back to starting point.
We got the
Right,
Baka too.
Oh my god,
And
this
just
is
about
insane,
Baka's gonna have to get back to pressing some buttons here. See, we getting round.
Yeah, round 1 came out with all the buttons.
Right. Nothing but aggressive. Got that initial knockdown and just did what he wanted to. He tried to throw there. And now, see, this is a great spot for Volcano Shed. Now he can just focus on getting damage, keeping pressure. Doesn't have to manage the meters very much. Even at 1 drink, not a big deal. Let's just
damn, perfect call out.
All right, here comes the shenanigans. The wall's there.
A little damage.
All right, overhead. That's punishable. Doesn't punish.
Yo, I like shenanigans though. Final round, game 1.
I'm nervous.
Oh yeah? For Volcano Shed?
Yeah, I mean, look,
He
6.
did it. Good.
He's back to low highs and Cho'An. Uh-oh.
2P battling.
Word. All right, back row. That's 2 drinks.
That's called Yoki. Another throw. Wow, the evasion was perfect.
Woo. Okay, listen, I had to pause for a second. That was a little scary. You just don't want to let Shun get started. And you know, great from Volcano Shed to actually, you know, stay solid, apply the pressure. You know, with that said, there was clearly some knowledge checks of his own that were that Baka had to go
You want me to
through.
set up the room or you want to
But
do
you
it?
know, another chance at life here, more space to work with. Let's see if this works in Baka's favor. I usually say these stages are in favor of Kage, but there is a half fence here, so never mind. Let's see.
One delays.
More drinks.
Yeah, drinks during Oki's pretty useful too. Nice backdash.
Ooh, doesn't go for a combo, decides to just get more drinks again. That's another.
Oh boy, he's at 9 now.
Yeah. Oh no! Is that 12?
Oh yes.
13. It's
Break it up. He's at 15.
Okay, look. All right, now
Is it party?
unlock. It is party time. Oh, you send it. At this point, you can send it. If you want.
All
right, big damage. Mid comes out.
the match for me and Flash. So hold on, guys.
New kick, side turn, so you can't really do anything about that. That's the new stuff. All right. All damage. Oh, that's punishable. And do you see the difference?
Of course. He's going crazy right now.
Doesn't get to play anymore, and they're getting 18 drinks. If you're Volcano
21.
21. What do you do?
Let's find out. Show us how to handle it, Volcano Shed.
Side turn stuff. Kick cancel. Back.
Izuna.
Like it. Now what? Tries to go for meaty setup. Nothing's working. Mizuku. Okay.
All right, Flash, you can join.
There you go. There you go. We got a chance.
At 16, still a lot to go on. See what happens.
Round 4. Ready, go!
All right. Spit on him. All right, free look.
Man, Virtua? Not Virtua, bro.
Not the two. I backed him in range. That's punishable. Goes for a neutral throw instead. Says, I want to get nice and saucy.
Wow.
Low high comes out. Unblock. Oh,
Man.
not the cheap low high launch. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, that's safe. If you block it, it's safe. Like, that's just... Yeah,
That's wild.
You needed to get that earlier. You know what I'm saying? And look at that. What a snowball effect. Got to that magic number, and Volcano Shed just did not get to play. And that's
So you
just
think
the
the
way it
low
goes.
high kick string is safe?
Yeah, that particular one is safe.
I'm
Now,
gonna
can
die,
be done
son. Like, I'm gonna die. Like,
Okay,
yo.
First off, if it hits, you can hit check it, and you can launch. But if you block
Got
it,
it.
it's very safe. It's
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a tech roll trap, and just look at the damage. Look at the damage.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
good shit.
But he's got to build up the drinks again. Final game situation. Baka Volcano Shed. This would be wild if Baka takes a Volcano Shed here in round 1.
Yeah, and very early upset in my opinion.
Just based on Volcano Shed's recent results.
Yeah, second place
Yo, he's
against
gonna fuck me
CEO.
up, son. He's gonna
Really,
fuck
really
me
strong
up.
run. Yeah, no, like I said, Baka very headstrong, very confident in his play. Like, oh, goes for the Cho'On. Everyone's nervous here. I can tell there's nerves.
Yeah, you
I
can
like
tell.
it. Yeah.
Super careful with their approaches right now.
Wow, times it just right and beats the actual Sabaki. Very nice. Okay.
Yeah, Volcano Shed
Oh
slowing it
my
down.
God.
And you know, he's controlling the drinks from Baka. I think Baka ran away with the drinks in the second game there, and that's really what gave him momentum.
Yeah, and it looks like Baka's trying to find sneaky ways to get some drinks possibly. Dropping combos. He just got his drop back to 3. He's gonna lose another one here.
Yep.
And he's gonna eat the side turn mix.
Oh gosh,
Two
two
pieces
pieces way
I like
out. Back to 7 here though.
Oh, good shit.
Ooh, okay.
Wow.
More drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, already? He
Oh.
did that already?
Is he dead?
Okay, I did not know he did that so
Oh, shit.
early. That's cheap.
Oh, shit.
That's cheap. Who buffed
It's
this
pretty good.
character like this? What is this? All right, next time. Oh, you guessed wrong. Still in.
He dancing.
Oh, no. Oh, he's getting
Oh
started.
no!
He's getting started.
Yo!
He's getting started.
That is crazy, man.
Forward
Yo,
throw.
10-foot toss. Other side, switch
I
side
got you.
combo.
I
Let's
look
go.
a lot. Elbow, nothing. 2P. All right. Goes for damage. I like it. No back throw. Side turn. Oh, he's gonna get 3. And that's it. Unfortunately, 3 is good. 12 drinks.
Set point. Set
Set
point for
point.
Baka.
Oh,
Yo.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm nervous again. Volcano Shed.
Hold on, hold on. It's not gonna happen already, right? Give him
No.
a second. Volcano Shed's still in this.
Wow.
This is that tournament veteran status kicking in.
Yeah. Hopefully he's got something clutch here. He's gonna need it. Neutral throw comes out.
Oh, fucked
Back
up there. I
row.
pressed it
Yeah.
fucking fast.
Psycho Crusher, nothing. All right.
Oh no! And that was all the way back down 11.
That's dangerous. He's gonna lose 2 more. That's 9 drinks.
Final round. Baka Volcano Shed.
Oh my goodness.
Round 5.
I don't know how to call this. This is pretty even. I mean, just a couple
Yep.
good reads from Volcano Shed, and it, you know that. Oh, here and here it is.
Oh, huge.
Oh, he drops the last part.
Keeping the pressure going though. Excellent to
Yeah.
close it out.
Okay, the storm has been weathered. What a clutch. Great stuff to Volcano Shed. You were right.
This is
The clutch
insane.
factor kicked in. Oh my
Tournament
goodness.
veterans like, hold on, bro. I just got second CEO.
Yeah.
You know, I can handle this,
I'm
right?
not losing to any more
Right?
shuns this week. I'm good. No, not this month. I'm running it up. So yeah, great stuff about Volcano Shed.
Wow, what
Baka
the
again
fuck?
played very strong. Just, you can tell
Yeah.
the nerves and the jitters kicked in, which is
Oh, what
unlucky
the
and
fuck?
unfortunate, but
Damn.
still. I mean, if that's any indicator of how Baka will do, Volcano Shed is a solid player. Really has
Sure.
the ability distance. So I have a
Yeah,
lot
not
of
out
faith.
yet, right? I mean, this
Right.
is still a loser bracket, so you got long road ahead in that loser bracket. It's gonna get ugly, that's for sure. You got way more matches down there too.
That's a fact. Speaking of which, next up we're gonna have Twice a Day versus Jamie Lee. Now, I think if I'm
Oh.
correct, this is going to be a fabled Lao mirror. I could be wrong. I know
Ooh.
Jamie Lee at the very least plays Lao. I'm trying to remember if Twice a Day plays Lao or Jeffrey. But regardless, we don't see too many Lao mirrors in North America, so that would be like just fantastic
Yo,
to
good
see.
game, man.
Jamie Lee
Good
being
game,
somebody
Flash.
who,
Damn, man.
again, up and coming, and is also, as I said about Baka, as I said about
Bro,
Volcano
he
Shed,
nice,
strong,
son.
solid.
He
So
nice.
this is
He nice.
his match to lose here, and I'm seeing Twice a Day with Lei Fei. Oh,
Damn,
okay.
man.
So
Okay.
now
Flash.
this matchup,
Oh, Flash fucked me up.
player-wise, I feel like Jamie
Damn,
Lee
love me,
has had to run the
Yo,
gauntlet of
good
just
game, man.
every Lei Fei player in North America. I mean, with VF Numbers,
Flash, bro. With the roof boys.
LD Wells, Crazy Drunk when he's playing on an alternate. I mean, if there's one character I'm pretty sure Jamie Lee has familiarity with, it's definitely Lei Fei. So,
Okay.
Twice a Day is going to have his work cut off for him. See what happens.
I mean, we'll see though, right? I feel like Lei Fei is another one of those characters, like it's got like what 7 stances or something.
Right.
So like it was like, bro, players can use this a little bit differently, perhaps, maybe.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a
fair
chance.
point. That's a fair point. And it is, in a sense, going to be a bit of a stance-off here. But that's kind of where this gets dangerous if you're playing Lei Fei, right? Because just a couple of small little mids, and suddenly you're just launched. And that's just the way that, Lao works. So, let's see what we got here. All right, Sweep comes out. Not dealing with your stances. 2P. Forward throw break.
Yeah, great break. Hey, Vage looking good from Twice a Day right now too.
All right, so
I love the tall stance in his face too, like boom.
We need more
I need to
Doku.
go
Let's
back
go.
up.
I know Numbers is in the chat right now, so he's excited.
And yeah, man. Good
All right.
shit.
2K, I like that. I'm not dealing with the back turn shenanigans. All right, forward throw
Damn,
comes
yo,
out.
Flash
More
got-
damage.
yo,
Are we
Flash
rolling
is
up?
teaching me
Guess
something,
not.
bro.
All
I'm
right.
looking at his what?
Ooh,
Like, what
blocks.
the fuck?
Yo, Sabaki. Watch out for
And
all these
low.
stances, bro. Nice block on the low though.
My fucking what's those things?
Get off me. I'm
Oh,
not
dude.
guessing. That is a hot dog. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I'm calling it that from now on.
I even got this shit. All right. Am I, who am I up
Alright,
next?
Yo,
Oh,
the
I'm
call out
sorry.
too. You knew it was gonna be that good start of the round.
Yeah, let me just back up. Easy
Losers?
stance, quick
Alright.
punish.
I gotta fight
660.
Kitty Bitty.
The scrambles, the low. Can you shake? Guess not. Someone forgot to hold the guard button. All right. Walls there.
Qualified himself?
And Twice a Day is running over Jamie Lee right now. Okay.
Everybody disqualified
Well, that was
himself,
once.
man.
Yeah.
Now we gotta get twice, He's one down, 2 to go, bro.
Yeah, that was one. that was once today. We need one more though.
Mhm.
Saying?
Yeah,
Damn.
and you doubted this Lei Fei, man? Come on, look at this. See this?
Look, hey,
3 rounds straight.
Everybody
you're right.
disqualified
You're right.
themselves.
I gotta check my face.
Shaolin
boy.
Kung Fu.
Yo,
No
why
walls.
everybody has 6 minutes? Why we got 6 minutes?
Honestly, that's what I feel like. Every time I run into a Lei Fei, I'm like, what the hell is this character doing, bro? Like,
Yeah, it's all smoke and mirrors. I always tell people that. Like, he looks like he's doing something, but if
What's up, The Rock? How you
you're
been,
willing to
baby?
check his feet, more than likely you'll do fine.
Okay.
Oh, what a launch! And I think you're
I'm
running.
gonna go here.
Yes.
Yep.
Easy
I'm gonna
peasy.
go
All
to
right.
the Troya chat. You guys can just join me.
Just out for Lei Fei's dope too.
Yeah.
Yo, but you gotta stay still.
Round 2.
I don't know what that is. That like a shawl? I don't know what that's
Okay.
called. I'm sure someone in chat is like, that's not what it is. Regardless, I want one. I gotta lose a little, a little gut, but
Same.
I might want to wear that to Evo or something. Oh my goodness, we're just hopping. I'm not guessing.
I have to take a dump. I'm joining.
It didn't charge with the lunge punch.
Alright. Okay. Neutral throw. Stomps.
Yo.
That's free.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh, catches the
Perfectly
whip
spaced.
actually.
Knockout.
Good shit, good shit,
Jab.
good shit,
All right.
good shit, Flash.
On the board, Jamie Lee
I
is
knew he
getting
was
to
gonna
play
win.
the
I was
game
like,
now. All right.
there's
Let's
no
see what
way
we
to
got.
Finally.
beat him.
And sometimes you just need that one round, right? Just something to get started. Like, I can win a round. I can win
never
3.
beat him.
That's a fact.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. and
Oh,
shit.
accidental
Like,
jump
fuck.
maybe?
Jamie Lee Curtis versus Twice a Day.
Tries to
Oh
go
my
full
lord.
guard break. Doesn't work out though. Launch. You have to respect my plus frames. That's cheap. Okay. Launch. Now I think
Bro.
it's ring out.
Ring out again? Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. So much momentum from Jamie Lee and accidentally throws it all the way. Gotta be aware of where you're standing.
Yep. Set point twice a day now.
I'm waiting.
Oh, no.
Still here. Yeah, I think Kitty Vitty disqualified himself.
3K. Side turn situation. Opts to go for a mid.
No, just holding guard.
I like it. And then there's a guard break just for that. All right.
Yeah, black belt.
All right, no
Spartan.
stomps. Backs up. Trying to chase the
Oh,
wall.
no.
Running into a launcher. And twice a day takes it with a convincing
He didn't get
2-0. Yeah, you're right. I gotta eat my words. You're right.
I never down a lay fade, bro. I'm never gonna do it.
Yeah.
Too tricky. Too
Hard
many
to do.
options.
Yeah, that's I mean, and that is the case. Again, knowledge check. If you're not familiar with some of the setups that Leifei has, you'll catch yourself hitting buttons when you plus, or you get pushed back and get launched for free. We saw that at the end. It's just so many ways to get clipped by Leifei. With that said, he's still pretty one of the weaker characters in Virtua Fighter, just because he has to rely on a lot of like setups and situations.
What's your Dosha say? Oh yeah, she was like, Sega knows. Sega knows. They don't know. Round 3.
I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. We'll always be connected. You will never, ever be alone. For the sake of the future, we must all come together.
Perfect ending humanity deserves.
Not marked for stream are good to start. Alright.
Less FaceTime, more face-to-face time. Less uncomfortably expensive train tickets, more comfy and affordable coach rides. Less takeaways, more getaways. Travel affordably to over 70 destinations across the UK. Book your FlixBus ticket today. More life in real life. FlixBus.
Yeah,
I like it.
And then it opens, to your point, it opens up the layer of, okay, is a mid coming out? Because again, situations where, you know, that 50-50 comes out, and you'll see it a lot with, like, I'll call them red flash mids. If you get hit with a mid, it forces you standing. You cannot crouch, to your point. You're going to have to guess with a throw or another mid. And so a lot of players, you know, on the defensive side, yeah, if they hold guard, they're going to get thrown. But, to your point, if I know it's coming, I can press an attack and beat the throw. So yeah, I mean, that's the layered stuff that we like in Virtua Fighter. You nailed it. That's what we appreciate. So
Yeah, that was my favorite part when I was first learning the game. I was like, wait, anytime I think they're gonna throw, like, I don't know how to break it, so I'm just gonna flip kick. Like, that was always my answer.
the rip special, that's how I was born, chat. Yup, I can do that.
Yeah, and like you can play like a much smaller, more compact way. Like, I'm just gonna jab, right? It's probably a smarter, faster option. But I was like, but I'll be airborne too, you know? This is my thought process. I'm like, throw and low.
Here's the funny thing about the flip kick too that you may not have known. I know you just use it because it's fun, but flip kick, we call it the rip kick. Rip kick comes out as fast as a 6P or a standard elbow. So again, that actually is the answer. If you know someone's gonna go, you know, I'm going to go throw. Yeah, flip kick, 50%. Sucks to stuff. Do something about it.
Whoa, look at this match we got, bro.
Yeah, I've been
Juice
waiting for
Box
this
and
one.
Chanchai, what?
I've been waiting for this one. So, okay, two players who've played each other a lot. I have a running joke, and I'm going to continue to run with it. You know the first half of the running joke, which is in regards to Akira players and their addiction to holding forward. Chanchai, one of my favorite players, and he runs the other stereotype of Leon players who do not have a guard button match. So, we're going to have holding forward versus no guard button. This is going to be exciting. I mean, regardless, two specialists with their characters. So, I mean, jokes aside, two really strong players. You know, Juicebox does a lot of labbing, and he shares a lot of his tech and data, frame data with his community. Chanchai straight up holds lead, so he's always playing new players and teaching everybody when he can. So, you know, this is two teachers at work right now. Chanchai just like that takes it. Yeah,
that was solid. Matches like this would be real fun for me, where it's like really compact, poke to poke, step evade.
Right. And we're seeing it here, right? Look at Chance. Look. No guarded. Back dash.
No, he doesn't actually.
Go! But just look, watch how he gets his red flashes though. Side turn comes out, forward throw, boom. All right, still gotta eat a mix. Okay, guarded.
Oh, he guarded. Look at that. See, you doubted him. Damn, I love it, dude.
I'm jump kicking, guard break doesn't finish it.
Where was it?
Out. I don't know.
No pressure off the stagger?
Hard breaking. Could have actually killed there too. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Alright, comes out, 2-piece side turn situation. I'm not blocking! Forward throw break. Alright. Alright, he gets out, look at that counter hit, mid-screen. What are you gonna do, something? Alright. 60 elbow. Try to go full
crashing it. Counter.
Alright. What's the mix here? 6-6P, 3K, I don't care! I don't care! Eat it!
Did he backdash there? Or did he react to it maybe? I don't know.
No, he tried to, I think it was 4-6 plus K. It's a half circular. He was trying to catch a sidestep. Chanchai didn't care. Chanchai 3K. Said, I'm not dealing with a throw situation. I'm running at you. Do something about it. So, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
Yeah. I love it. Oh, this is painful. Oh, not
this is painful.
You do not, I mean, listen, it's Akira, so you really don't want to shoot super dashing elbow on this stage, but it's Chanchai. Who's gonna get you side turn. This is not the stage you want to be on against Leon. Boom, boom. All right. Tries to go for the situation. Catches a fairly bait. All right. Jump kick.
Wow. That was a really good fuzzy dart. And where's the combo? Where's the follow-up?
Slightly timed it wrong. And the aggression is being punished. If you're going to keep pressing, I'm going to Sabaki now. I love that.
Yeah, great adaptation right now by Juice Box.
Yeah.
Round 2. Ready, go!
All right. Here we go. He comes out. All nothing. Wall. Elbow. More turn steals. More turn steals.
He literally doesn't want to guard. You're right. Like, I can see why he said it. Oh my gosh.
Right.
That was 9K.
TKP. Don't touch me. Ooh.
Hey.
Boom, boom. All right. What's the mix? Nothing. Super dashing elbow. The adjustment has been made.
Yeah, I mean, Juice Box is a tournament veteran right across multiple titles. Like, he knows what he's doing out here.
Without question, yeah. I mean, combo breaker, he's just shy of top 8. So, yeah.
Ninth. And that was down the wire, too.
Yeah. I mean, it came down to an overhead. So.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, look at this. Boom, boom. All right. Side turn situation.
Yo.
More side turn. Elbows. Launch. Not your turn either.
Down the wire here, though. Chance for Juice Box to close out the game. Not gonna happen.
Ouch. Very nice. That was awesome. Okay.
Yeah, Chance like crazy, man.
Yeah.
Why does Sneaker's got lights on it? Is that LA gear?
I think his hand does too. Yeah. He's got it on his wrist too. He's lit up. Oh, the wall's there. And
brother.
He knows that, yeah, that's what I was talking about. You got to be very careful against him. Just when you think you can duck, you just get sent to the wall or you get side turned.
Yeah, step point chance right now. Juice Box had the step. Why throw in that situation?
Not sure. I'm sure he could have. He might have been able to touch his ankle there and honestly take 50%.
Yeah.
Too short. But opt for the throw instead. But even after the throw break, it was still his turn. He just missed an opportunity to take it. All right. Back throw comes out. All right.
Chance.
Here's a life.
Big chance.
Oh, he gets
Juice Box.
Yes. He gets the guard break this time. I love it. All right.
Crazy to call it out on him too. It's like you're gonna guard, right? Finally. Let's go.
Finally, you're gonna guard. I'm gonna get you this one. Yeah.
Now's the time. Big call out. One apiece. Final game incoming.
Now you have to pray if your Juice Box you get off of that small stage, and we've got broken house, 12 by 12, breakable fence. Don't break any fences if you're here. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Round 1.
Keep the fences up if you're here. That's what I recommend.
Okay.
All right, free launch on the side turn, and that's kind of stuff that I was hoping to see. You know, that last time we were talking about the side step, the throw out option. Better to do something like that. All right,
Nice
so
block.
comes out. Plus frame.
Hey.
All right, I'm chasing.
Wow, and the defense is working out for a second there.
Shoulder comes out. Ooh, delays. Oh, it's blocked
second
a
hit
little
caught him.
longer. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just laughing about the idea of block for Chanchai. So I got the guard button. I could only hold it for one button, you know? It's like 2 attacks too many, bro.
All right, it's working out so far for Chanchai. The pressure's there. 3K comes out. More fuzzy guard. 2P mids. Evade. Fail evade. Too much is happening right now. Oh,
Can't
don't
fall,
touch
nice
me.
blocky.
It is not
Set
your
point
turn.
for Juice Box.
Wow. What an adjustment.
Yeah, Chanchai needs 3 rounds straight here.
Yeah. If anyone can do it, it is
Stop.
Chanchai. 5-turn situation. 4 throw breaks. Out of there. 6P tries to steal the turn. Juice box checked it. What a fuzzy. Don't press anything. You are going to have to remap your guard button. I done told
Chanchai in
you.
big trouble right now. Off the wall, though.
All right.
Yo, Chanchai has a chance.
Guard break situation. Goes. He
Yo,
gets
he
it.
goes it.
Boom, boom. Okay.
Brother, no.
Set
It's
up.
not over. Juice Box was that close. Like 5% health. That's all he needed.
All right, this is where Chanchai clutches up. Here we go. Oh, catches the fairly bait again. What a read. You see, side turn, lows. 4 throw finally catches.
Combo incoming.
All right,
Big lead right now. Juice Box losing momentum.
that's that guard break. Oh, 4-6P.
No combo.
Another
Guard break,
guard break.
nothing.
Another drop. Neutral throw broken.
Oh my
what
goodness.
A delay from Chanchai.
Final round. Juice Box versus Chanchai.
I'm liking this a lot. If Chanchai wins this, he's definitely gonna have something to say to me, which I'm totally fine with.
Nice block from Juice Box. The lows are coming out the mix.
Oh, 6P protects into it. Wall situation.
Watch the leg. Yo, we're gonna bring it back now. Watch this.
Yeah.
Juice Box in the clutch. Off the wall. Staggered. Not dead.
Oh,
Yes!
jump kick. What a read. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He didn't want that. 2P
Oh.
comes down. Hey, listen, if it works, right? What are you gonna do? Listen.
It was a nice attempt. That was a nice comeback. 3 rounds
Yeah.
straight needed, right? Juice Box was 5% away, man. 5%. That's all he needed the 3rd round. Chanchai clutching it out.
Oh,
Juice Box
man.
again. So close. So
So
close.
So close. Never change, Chanchai. This is why we support you. We appreciate you. Jeez. That
Great,
was
man.
fun to watch. Yeah, that was that was a lot. All right.
Awesome.
Coming up next. Oh, more Kage action. I don't know if you're excited for this one, but I am.
Kage.
We're gonna have Koen Raku, an OG, back from the depths of not playing that much to playing a lot since a lot of the tournament announcements coming for Revo versus Black Alert, excuse me, one of Canada's finest, North America's finest Sarah players. I mean, talked about Dark Nova. I've talked about DJ Clark Nova. I talked about Black Star. Now we got Black Alert. Black Alert for a long time has been one of the strongest Sarah players, and for a while was the #1 Sarah in North America. Again, back in action. Somebody that gets the chance to train with, the potential tournament winner, Hima-Jan, a lot. So, Black Alert. Hey, look at that. That black purple under Storm Lord. I'm gonna have to take that from you at some point, Black Alert. Don't worry about it. I'm
Black
joking.
Alert,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying that. But Black Alert is here to play, and
Yeah, so you said Black Alert plays with Hima-Jan?
a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
So Sarah versus John is a very familiar matchup.
Right.
Just what, not even that, but Hima plays a lot of characters, which is awesome. So
I don't know if it's
yeah, Black Alert gets the luxury of training under that type of speed and pressure quite often. So Koen Raku, again, another solid player.
Thanks for
Gonna
the
have his work
support,
cut out for
guys.
him. So let's see what happens. It is a bit of a lighter weight match. You've got 2 of the faster jabs in the game competing against each other, so that's not going to be a problem. The question is, can you weather this storm of Flamingo? We'll have to just see.
Is Sarah another one of those characters where you see a lot of different playstyles from players in terms of how they use the flamingo pressure?
Good question. Yeah, I mean, I think the most common playstyle we're gonna see is a lot of side turn situations and then going into like mids into flamingo. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
But oftentimes, I mean, and this is something that I get the luxury of running into when I play the likes of, specifically Jack on Black Star. They master the art of backdashing and baiting stuff. So they'll backdash and then set up a flamingo situation to catch you with it. And yeah, it's scary. But, you know, Black Alert, you're going to see what it looks like to play very fast with Sarah. I think Black Alert is a very fast player and a very controlled player. So it's not just, you know, running at you with speed. It's I'm putting these mix and this pressure on you because I know I'm plus, and I'm baiting you to try to challenge me and like keep me out of it, so I can get my reversal situations going on. So yeah.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was curious about it. I feel like you know, anytime there's a character with like flamingo pressure, I start thinking about how do the players want to utilize that. So it's interesting to think about this as being a more pressure situation just to force you to retaliate so I can get my reversals against you.
Right, exactly. And again, a lot of the buttons that Sarah has, the ones that go into flamingo, I should specify, those are plus. So it's still Sarah's turn, and that's where it gets scary. So you know, and then Sarah has a few new tech tracks now, which are really frightening. I think
that sounds terrifying.
I think it's a back P plus K, which is like it's like cha-cha kicks. That hits off the ground, and if you tech roll into it, you end up side turn and choose plus and in flamingo. So you still have a lot of guessing to do. It's too much. Yeah. It's great. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. It's great. So, you know.
It's too much. I love it a lot. I don't believe you one bit.
No, I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah. Sounds terrible. Just the way you described it, I was like, those words shouldn't be together in one sentence, you know?
Right, yeah. You know, Black Alert gonna show that Sarah does not need any more new tools. I don't care how controversial those takes are. There's that shuffle. There's the flamingo.
I love the flamingo shuffle.
KPK. All right, free launch. 2 people stay right there. All right. And there's that speed I was talking about. Just like that flash duck launch. I mean, again, when you play somebody as fast as Hemajon, you only have a microsecond to, you know, take an advantage. Therefore, you know, Black Alert's gonna have that pace and gonna be able to do that. So that's great. All right, and there's that side turn situation. You don't tech. Guess what? In your face, in flamingo. Wow. Oh, okay. Doesn't just frame. Keeps the sweep in and is
just about to say, Cohen Rock not using any throws yet. There it is. Finding backer mix up. But that was beautiful. See, while you're back and you can dash towards them backwards, that's crazy.
Yeah, you can crouch dash, you can jump, you can do all that fun stuff.
That's super cool.
Oh, punish, nice. And you don't tech. Flamingo situation, you gotta guess. Forward full break. Don't touch me.
All out.
Nice. Oh, another launch. Oh, the new stuff.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
All right.
Black Alert up 2-1 right now, going into round 4.
Goopy comes out mid, cha-cha kick, there it is. You're gonna respect me, I get to play, you get to watch. All right, doesn't let the just frame rip again.
What do I play next?
Oh, guard break.
Guard break.
All right, the wall's not there though, so this is great for Black Alert.
Oh yeah, had a feeling.
Nice all right, tries to go for the mid, then tries to steal a turn and gets punished for it. Very nice.
Very nice indeed, Black Alert. Yeah, you're right. You know, really slows it down when needed. Yeah. Let's go rock and come to him at times. I like this. I like the play style in general.
Yeah, just
see why it's so high ranked.
Very, very conditioned, I will say. Yeah, just the temperament is checked always. There's not too much that Black Alert's gonna give away. So again, even when playing him, you're gonna have to work for it because he's really great at stealing turns. He's phenomenal at it. So, yeah, master class of steroid work here.
Yeah, temperament's a great term to describe the play style here, right? Player temperament, it's awesome.
Yeah. All right, guess it's a little bit. That's probably the most ambitious thing we've seen Black Alert do. Let the forward K. I'm excuse me, the K rip off of 60K. Light punish, so what? Whatever. I'm still in it.
Check the chat.
All right, back row.
Boy. Hey.
Take that.
Wow, perfect time. Chance to go rock node and make something happen, maybe.
Doesn't let me join
Side
as a
switch.
spectator.
Yeah, nice. Just
Yep,
goes for
they're
the clean
fighting right
knockdown.
now.
Keeps it simple, very well
They're
done. I think anything
fighting
else,
right
it's
now.
just not worth the risk. I like it.
Great tournament.
All right. Oh, hit confirms. Nice.
Yeah, that was a great challenge too.
Yeah. Side. All right. That's unblockable. All right. The wall's there. I mean, you just have to guess. What do you do?
This
He's
going
got
hurt.
so many ways to get you on the wall and do
Bro,
this amount of damage.
What in the world is that? That was crazy.
That was definitely for the stream right there. That ended
Yeah.
unnecessary. All right, back to that side turn situation. Back to Flamingo. Listen, when you think it's over, it's not over. Back to Flamingo. Nasty.
Yeah, tried to call it low there too. Yeah, it doesn't work out. Nice offense from Black Alert. Damn, they shoot quick.
That's a good follow.
In there.
All right.
What?
That's a bit awkward. That's not where you want to be, but okay, fine. We get a 10-foot toss, full combo. Boom. 1, 2, 3.
Hey.
Going for a mix. Yes, we are. It's like I played this guy before. Crazy. All right, more mids. Just simple stuff. Just chop, slowly chopping down. No back throw for you. Don't touch me.
Yeah, throw tech was good. Then just the pixel right now from Black Alert though.
Oh.
Is it enough?
Oh, stilettos, nothing.
Oh, these are the
Neutral
comebacks I
throw.
love to see in VF.
Okay. Stiletto. Oh, overhead.
Wow.
Elbow comes out.
Brother. No comeback mechanic necessary. Just earn it the hard
Just
way.
Skill, nothing but skill, skill, skill. Beautiful stuff from Black Alert so far. More elbow. All right, more checks. Simple stuff. Not too much, as I said. Not betting a lot. Almost over.
Yeah, back in control now is Black Alert. Phone Rocker though. Side switch combo doesn't go for gets another grab.
Like it. 3K comes out, goes for mix up. Oh, I like that option. It didn't work out, but that was awesome. All right, what's the mix here? Oh, stays on the ground. Really smart stuff from Black Alert. But it won't pay off. Corn Rocker will take that round. Really, really strong.
Yeah, I like it. Way more throws that time.
Yeah. And doesn't wait from any confidence, too. Still determined to hit buttons, still force situation, side turn. Like, I mean, all of that was solid pressure. And again, and I have to say this too, Corn Rocker's not betting too much either, right? So
For sure.
it's just the reaction from Black Alert and the built-in tools that Sarah has to just keep pressure. That's what's winning.
Or throw it
For
back.
you. Oh, God. Uh-oh. The delay! What a launch! That was disrespect. You didn't have to do that. You
It
literally
was the right call out. It was the right call out.
didn't submit it with a kill. You didn't have to send it. I like it. Just
Black
be
Alert.
quiet. That was great stuff, man. Look, I'm
That was
like,
great.
pardon me. Corn Rocco is a really strong Kage player too. So I mean, you saw two people really solid with their characters. But then again, I gotta keep saying it. That's the reason why you gotta put some respect on Sarah. What a character, and just the pilot using him, phenomenal player. That's why Black Alert's one of the best in the country.
No, that was awesome, man. Fun match, Black Alert. Getting it done 2-0 there, right? Koen Raku almost had a game on the board there, but nice comeback from Black Alert. That clutch comeback, though. I love that in VF, honestly. The pixel there, there's no special moves, right? There's no comeback mechanic in the game built in. You just got to earn it.
Yeah.
Perfect defense, one poke at a time, and especially when you get like 3 or 4 interactions in a row, you have to get correct.
Yeah.
Like, I love that. And it's such an old school mentality, right? Because I mean, obviously VF5 originally from like 2005-ish, 6-ish, something around there, maybe.
06, yeah, 06.
Yeah, so it's like back then, it's almost 20 years ago. Like they don't make fighting games like this anymore, right? So it's awesome. It's awesome to see that kind of a comeback from a player like that. Well done,
Yeah,
Black Alert.
yeah. I mean, as you said before, nothing but solid play. We saw that the entire time. I mean, even in the momentum-based victories, it was all small stuff that just led to.
Yeah,
I mean, every once in a while we had a gutsy delay, but that was it. After that, it was just micro play, and it just added up.
Every pool
So
is
that,
full of death,
that was
bro.
phenomenal. That was phenomenal.
And look what we get here. Are you kidding me, dude? These are pools matches?
Hema versus
What
What kind of pools are these?
This is a painful pool to be in if you're in this tournament. I mean, no pool gets away with a free ride at all, unless of course your name is Hema, where everybody feels like a free ride for you. So we're gonna have the John of I call it Japanida. He's Japan.
Japanida?
Japanida. It comes from Japan. Permanent resident of Canada. Again, trains a lot of the Canadian players, which trains in general with North America. Up against KNR, new young player, very fast, very high octane player. As we talked about before, a lot of the players like to play fast. And Hema John's gonna have his work cut out for him here. Excuse me, his name is Hema now. I forgot, he changed it because everyone kept calling him Hema Gene.
All right.
Yeah, he got tired of that. He's like, it's not
I'm just
Gene,
Hema,
it's
bro.
John. I'm just Hema now. You guys ruined it.
Yes. No, now it's like whatever character he's playing, right? You get the Hema that.
Yeah, Hema Brad, Hema Shun,
Yeah.
Hemataka. I don't want to see that. I ever want to see Hemataka ever.
I mean, KNR doesn't care. He's like, first round me, bro. You know, Hema whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing I love about KNR. Again, new player, doesn't care how good you are. You know, comes from that St. Louis camp of running at everybody, and you know they've seen so much success because of that. That's a very common, a confident community. So we're seeing it pay off here.
Yo, that is too much, man.
Ooh, that's the whip with a good old forward throw.
I just noticed the wings on his back there.
Yeah, the Angel. He's got the John Ogre special on his back. He just needs the cape, but it's not in the game, and that would have been it. I like it. Oh, steals a turn after that sweep. Okay, he was just having a good time. Fuzzy guard comes out. What a step. That was on reaction too. That side step.
No,
Another
exactly.
one.
His timing is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's madness. Another forward throw.
Like, I understand when players have like an option select for certain things, but when you have timing like that for like the wake up timing on the get up kicks, I'm like, that's what I'm always like impressed because that just takes practice.
Yeah, without question. Lots of repetition to do that opposite. So, you know, Amazon, no stranger to the highest of high level gameplay. Not just here in the NA, but in Japan as well. He's opting for the damage. The chop comes in. Oh, that was reaction! Again! He stepped it on reaction. That was not a guess. He stepped it on reaction. And he punishes him and gets the round.
Watching him play, it feels kind of like you're watching AI. You know, it's kind of like, you're like, dude, at the last second he's gonna avoid it, right? Like, of course they are. How do you always do it?
Input? It's like, bro, come on, man. Like, what is this? What is this? Mortal Kombat?
How'd you do that?
Arcades back in the day. Good times. Good times.
Yeah, for sure. First game for Hema there. KNR had a good start though.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. This stage is a little bit scary if you're KNR because you know KNR likes to gas up. He likes to create space, and you really don't get. Oh, that's unblockable, guy. You can't do anything about that.
Never mind.
Bro.
Rock still hasn't started his match.
Tries to OM something. Okay, that was a little gutsy. Hema.
Nice choice.
This is how Hema dies, by the way. He does silly stuff like this, and then wonders why. I don't know why I didn't win 2-0. I lost the game because it's stuff like that.
I mean, he's enforcing his will here, right? He's forcing KNR to make like crazy decisions.
That's true. 2K, side turn situation. You really don't want to be on next to the wall if you're hero right now. 2K comes out, 9K comes out. I'm just doing stuff. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
He's just John in him, bro.
Is the gene in him?
Character. This character drives me crazy. I swear.
That comes out.
Guard break.
Pre-launch. Okay, he can get a ring out here.
Yes, sir.
I like it. That was good. That was side turn Akira 101 right there. That was, and that just frame knee was vital too. I mean, you have to be confident in order to hit that. Ooh. Oh, this is fair. 50%. Sure, why not?
That was a ton of. Yeah, his damage is crazy in general.
Yeah, it's madness. I mean, John is another one of those characters I think is a little bit gimmicky, but what
Go, Rock.
to your point is that just his normal counter hit damage. I mean, his normal counter hit damage is just a lie. Yeah, so.
Yo!
She's doing the thing. If you
gotta
lose,
do it.
I'm cackling. I swear to goodness, I will cackle. Okay.
Oh,
I was going to stop doing commentary to call him a John to laugh hysterically at him. Because he played too much. Just win the game. There you go.
That wasn't winning. He's winning. He's winning. He's not playing. He's playing to win, bro. That's how he gets it done.
Playing the hustle. I know a hustler when I see a hustler. All right. Jeez. All right. Anyway, Hema John, he takes it. Great stuff.
Yeah.
KNR still in it though. That was just the uppest of uphill battles, by the way. We're gonna have another one coming up. Another Akira having to go the gauntlet of another John if he chooses to use John this time.
No way.
Probably won't though. He'll probably stick with Brad. But we're gonna have Gentleman Thief.
Oh boy, okay. So I thought you were saying with the characters.
Yeah, at North America's #2 right now. Arguably, he's still #1. You can call him what you want. Versus Setsuna. Okay, so fun.
Oh, okay.
Fun history about Setsuna. Besides the fact that he's eliminated me before, great player.
Okay.
He's another headstrong player. He is going to do one thing, the thing. You'll know the thing when you see it. He's gonna do that, and that's it. Now, with that said, that has worked on Gentleman Thief before.
Okay.
So
what are you talking about? I need to know. What's the
see,
one thing?
You'll see it. You'll see.
Okay.
I promise I'll point it out when it happens. The
All right,
community knows. They know the thing. So.
All right. I'm learning.
They're
I'm here to learn.
They're gonna learn. So. Okay, Gentleman Thief playing around in the mirror match.
Okay.
This is so dumb. Whatever. Sure. Okay, Akira versus Akira. Setsuna.
Why is it dumb?
Just Akira sucks. All right. Anyway, let's see.
What?
Let's see what we got. Okay. All right.
I know that character.
Yeah, we've got Akira Kazama here.
Mishima, bro.
Mishima, my bad. Akira Mishima.
Hey.
Our kick cancel comes out, and again, Setsuna hanging out. Oh, what a whip punish. All right, long comes out. Another dash
Party
out.
crasher. All
Hey,
day.
I'm not going to let you press anything. No throws for you. I like it.
Round 2.
All right.
Ready, go!
Seems like a good idea so far. Running the mirror.
It was one round. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with you, Rick. All right, listen. Okay.
So far, so good. You know.
There's the thing. There it is again. That's the thing. I'm gonna
Okay.
get to your side.
Over
I'm
the
gonna
top.
punch you dead in your foot, and then I'm gonna palm you. All right.
Okay. Here.
That's the thing.
Got it.
Round 3. Ready,
Wait till you see the other thing. All right. Dashing
Oh
elbow
damn, he's
comes
got
out.
multiple things.
He's got a lot of the same things.
Woo.
Right. Very nice. Oh, that's punishable. Oh, he doesn't launch it. That's good enough.
The evades are crazy timed right now from GT though.
Yeah. I mean, he has plenty of room to play with, and he's just
round
trying to
4.
keep trying to keep the pressure on Setsuna, not let him get his game started, and it's working so far. 2P comes out. Oh, he tries to punish.
Hey.
Get it done. All right. There's the other thing right there, the jump kick.
Okay.
That's the other thing. Those
Jump
are
kick is
two
sick.
favorite things. Yeah, I love that.
If people had shown me the jump kick, I might have picked up Akira right away. 'Cause
Yeah. No, flip kick's better. All right.
I don't know. I like getting the combo. You remember my flip kick combo, you know?
This is you. Better on the wall. All right, tries the forward throw. Elbow comes out. Back throw comes out.
Is it enough damage?
No,
Oh,
he drops it, unfortunately. What a reaction. I keep forgetting he has those. All right, shoulder comes out.
that was wild. GT could have probably closed out the game there. Or might have
Probably.
looked up the pixel.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Right now, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Back
Trouble
throw
with
comes
GT.
out. Boom, boom, palm. There's that low. Guard break, ECD. Back throw comes
Called
out.
it.
Broken. Shoulder, guard break.
No way.
All right. Dash
No
elbow
charge.
comes out 2P forward throw. And it happened again. The thing. There it is.
You're right. You're right.
It literally didn't have to do that. He's having a good he's just having fun. He doesn't care. It's all good.
You think he doesn't care? You think he doesn't want to qualify? Come on.
He's gonna run it back. Now he has
What?
a point to prove. That's him. He has a point to prove, so he's gonna run it back.
That's pretty wild. I mean, it was close, though. It was close.
That's the problem. It was close. No more Akira after this. I always troll Gentleman Thief, but I'm gonna need. Oh my goodness, I like it. I'm gonna need Setsuna to win this. Don't let Akira. I mean, don't let Gentleman Thief run you over with Akira. All right, here we go. 2P comes out, forward throw again.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
All right, here we go.
Shidosha, I think GT's gonna win the whole set.
You think so? You
With the
calling it
Kira.
now? Okay.
Calling it right now. I've seen enough.
Off the first round. Okay. We shall see. All right. Shoulder comes out. Great shake. Forward throw again. Just paying off. Oh, nice.
Beautiful
back.
spacing.
Knockout.
2K comes out, not 3K. All right.
Quick 2 here in game 2.
Ready, go.
Setsuna, I was gonna say needs to make an adjustment. He has one style of play and it always works. He's going for it again. Elbow comes out.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right. Okay, neutral throw. 2K, side turn. That's back turn. Doesn't get the throw at the end. Okay. That was
Quick
convincing.
3 rounds straight.
That was convincing. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say.
I didn't say anything.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm thinking it though. You know, but
I know what you're thinking.
yeah.
Okay. All right, we're running it back, and this is again, this is the point to prove match here.
Here we go.
Round 1.
All right.
Home court advantage. Both of them.
Well, one of them's in the wrong game. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Let me stop. All right, dashing elbow, kick cancel, 2P. More kick cancels, back throw. Okay.
Yo, cross him second. Oh my god, I'm beautiful.
Yeah, that's very real. That is very real and very common. That's part of the other thing. So
Okay,
I love
okay.
it. I love it.
That was dope. I'm a fan.
Kick cancel comes out. Oh, a super dashing elbow off.
Mm-hmm.
That super pin stuff. Oh, what is that?
Jab anti-air.
That was nice.
Yeah, all caught up right now.
Oh, doesn't time the palm right. Unfortunate. Oh, what a punish again! You keep whipping. I keep checking.
dude.
Another 2K.
Gentleman Dave's spacing there was so perfect. He's done it a couple times, right? He just stayed right out of range. So you
Yeah.
saw any attack come forward, like one single backdash. Now I got you. It's perfect.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone is shown, a masterclass of solid discipline, it's absolutely him. So good on him to catch that forward throw off the forward dash. Okay. He wants to get out of that situation. He doesn't want to, oh, what a cross dash right here.
Yeah, Fuzzy Guard is beautiful there.
And he lost it.
Setsuna gonna not be able to close it out. Chance. Oh boy.
Yep, that's so unlucky. All right, Setsuna has a chance to close this out here.
Yeah, let's see if we can get it done.
It's possible.
You becoming a believer?
I don't know yet. He'll never live this down regardless. All right. Break comes out.
You have
Oh,
a
yeah, you
win!
like that rip anyway. You can't do that.
Excellent.
You cannot do that.
Final round. Gentleman
All right.
Thief. Setsuna X.
This is madness. This is
Akira.
madness.
Akira.
Oh, he's gonna run at him. Forward throw break. Oh, super dashing elbow again. Not the
Make it for
Remon,
throw.
the Gmon Choshi, whatever it's called. I don't even care anymore. The regular one's Remon. I know that. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna
Oh,
do
boy.
it anyway. He's going to do it anyway. Forward throw comes out. Is he dead?
No, he's got a chance. He got one more chance here for GT.
Akira.
Forward throw comes
Yo,
out.
Tio. Tio.
Oh!
Comes out. Oh, neutral throw comes out this time.
Homeboy's down the wire. Last one. Oh, GT doesn't get it.
Setsuna wins it. What? What in the
With the
world?
pixel.
Oh my god.
That is
Oh
ugly.
my god.
Did they trade 2Ps there?
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
We don't see trades very often.
Bro, the last
It didn't
hit,
work
last
out this time
interaction.
around for Gentleman Thief. He is sent to the losing bracket. What a run.
Close.
No, that's close. What did I say? Listen. Gentleman Thief
You're
is
right.
high. Don't pick Akira, man. What are you doing?
You're right.
But
You're 100% right. He had no chance. That wasn't even close.
I gotta clarify though. GT having fun. He's gonna do stuff like that. So he
Oh
doesn't
my
care.
God.
He's gonna run it up on the loser side more than likely. On a quick side note. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we're gonna get this match. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta set. this
Okay.
up. I was just about to run through brackets and tell you about the sick matches coming up, but one of them we actually get to see right now. It's gonna be holy crap. Chief Flash versus Adam Yuki. Let me set the stage.
Okay.
These are two OG champions. I'm talking about from not just vanilla, not just VF4, but even early Final Showdown. These two have been winning for a long time.
Okay.
Yeah, so Adam was, before Gentleman Thief came around, he was number one in America for a long time, and he's still very strong. Flash back in action, and also
That's
a
tight.
maniac. I was with production actually. We were production will tell you this. We were playing some lobby matches earlier today, just to get warmed up and stuff like that. Flash is in phenomenal shape as well. So, you know, this
Okay.
match is going to be heavy, and this is to get into top 24 on winner's side. I mean, both of them make it, but this is going to set the tone for who makes it on winner's side and how the rest of the bracket is going to go. I'll say one more thing. Usually this match is pretty even, but I give the advantage to Chief Flash only because Adam hasn't seen Flash in a while, and that does play a big role on how Adam adjusts and performs. So he's going to have to get it right in the first game. If he doesn't and gives Flash the chance to just run with it, it's going to be painful, but it can go either way, man. It can go either way.
Yeah, but also, like, you know, a first to two setting when you have 2 tournament veterans, I feel like literally anything can happen at any moment.
Yeah.
So that's exciting, especially in VF.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
this is going to be high octane. Don't let the ranks on the sides fool you. These guys don't play ranked as much, but these guys play head-to-head all the time. So this is going to be heavy. This is going to be
That's
really
awesome.
heavy. And
What
I'm
characters are we
excited.
losing at?
We're going to be looking at
That's it.
2
If I
heavyweights.
lose, I'm out.
Jeffrey versus Wolf.
Ooh.
Yeah. Big damage.
Alright.
Big just, and then get ready for a lot of Yomi. A lot of just like, whoa, what a read. He just did that. Yeah, they know each other. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna
That
be
sounds
great.
fun.
This is gonna be exciting. Really
How are
fast.
these pools? You know, like, again, you know, there's 2 qualifiers. This is a qualifier next week. You know, I thought I was gonna enter this. I'm like, bro, these guys are all killers. Like, this is crazy. People who don't qualify this week, they can enter again next week, right?
Yeah, that's correct. You've got next week, and then at the end of the year, there's another qualifier. So, you know, North America gets 2 opportunities, and don't forget, top 4 from this event are going to move on to the regional finals, where they will await the next top 4 from the next tournament. So, yeah, you want to play your heart out in this one. Seriously.
Yeah. So the top 4 for the tournament, they all qualify for the regional qualifier, but then they also have to still play out for first tier because there's still a prize pool to play for. So that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, what was it, 2,500? I think that's right. Yeah, 2,500
Total,
on
yeah.
run. That's a nice pot, especially for an online qualifier.
Right?
Big deal. So, again, here we go. The matchup. You know, while this gets started, I do want to call out some other pretty awesome matches that might be coming up soon. We're gonna have Denkai, who's been plugging through the bracket and doing a phenomenal job, going up against Solari, and that's the qualifier on the winning side, top 24.
All right.
We saw Setsuna beat Gentleman Thief. That was to get in top 24 winning side. So he's
Wow.
in. A bit of an upset, but kind of not. Jacko versus Chanchai happened off stream. That was to get in the top 24 winner's side. So that's pretty heavy. And any other matches?
Wait, who won? Did you say Jacko won?
No, Chanchai won.
Chanchai won. Okay.
That's a big deal. And then another one, DFA Calamity beats Black Alert
Oh, wow.
to get into top 24 winner's side. So, I mean, whew, this bracket is just all over the place.
That loser bracket must be disgusting just based off everything you just said.
That is frightening. I'm kind of glad I didn't show this week.
Yeah, so Gentleman Thief and Black Star,
Black Alert.
Black Alert,
Yeah.
were are both in losers.
Both in losers, along with Jacko. Jacko's also down there as well.
Yikes.
I can
Fun
name
stuff.
Bud's name, but we got a match going on right now.
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
can
Chief
tell
Flash
Flash-
round 1 right now.
He's pianoing on his guard butt, which I know means he's locked in, so he's in here.
Okay. Damn, that's the tell. Pianoing the guard button.
Oh yeah. Listen, trust me, I know. And he's playing a lot faster too. So you know, again, you know, this is the luxury of being able to.
Oh God.
Look at the speed that Flash is playing, and again, Adam's gonna have to.
Bro, catch it!
Oh, and here it is.
Brother. Ooh.
I guess that bears calling out too. Adam is not a person that plays hyper
That was
aggressive
really tilted.
if he doesn't need to. He picks his spots, and that's what makes him probably one of the things he was iconically known for is having, he's an iron wall. Iron wall Adam his defense is ridiculous. And there you go, picking a spot. He's only been using 3K plus G. That was it.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing fantastic right now. Tries to jump away from the Oki there. Misses the drop kick.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bait right there. Flash did that on purpose. 3P plus K hits, not counter hits, though, so don't follow him.
Missing the drop kick is a bait.
Yeah. You saw how fast he tech rolled there?
Yeah.
So if you try to like elbow or punish or down attack, you just end up unsafe and you whiff, so he can just launch you or something. Yeah, it's
Wow.
a silly
Okay,
little
setup.
Yeah. It's a gimmick, but scary.
It's
Oh, doesn't commit to
Do
school.
it.
Adam just doesn't need for it. All right. Not the best punish, but guaranteed throw there.
Yeah.
Fourth throw.
I'll take it. Tilt the roll backbreaker though.
4K. Punish. He PKs?
Hey.
See? That's 4P punishable. You could have got so much more damage on the round. Now he's got to be very careful how he gets up.
Oh boy.
Ducking low. Minus! Oh, Flash could have elbowed sooner and stolen a turn that was normal hit. Yeah, it's not Adam's turn there.
Regardless, final round, game 1.
The hammer. Comes out. He tried to catch the second 2P, but he didn't time it right. Back throw comes out. 3K. Don't tech. All right, smart.
Oh, shit.
Adam, big lead right now. T-Flash, big trouble.
All right, big down attack comes out. Screw hook again. You gotta respect me. All right. Oh, what? Yes.
He's still living big delays.
Play. And again, I'll say it again. Adam is the type of person who plays slow, methodical, but picks his spot. Now, his detriment is he will bet big. He will bet big. So if you're ready for it, you can do some damage. You're gonna have to play more patient than him. But he's a patient player, and he just has, you know, besides the iron wall, he just usually has that solid read on your opponent. So, you know, with that said though, there were some key punishes that Flash missed where the round should have been over.
Right.
And if Flash makes that adjustment and catches those things, he'll be just fine. We'll have to see. All right, 60P comes out, free knockdown. PK, that is punishable. All right, Sobot, don't touch me.
The knee though.
I don't want to guess. He will, like I said, he will gamble and put that out.
Good call out, 2P.
Still Flash's turn here. Screw hook. A little late on the punish.
Oh!
Hey, he had the duck at the high.
What?
He did
Not
6
minus
P2,
13.
got a hit. He could have hit confirmed it there, but he missed it. Toe kick. He is trying to rob him. Okay.
It doesn't tech roll after that time.
Very nice.
Oh, tracks.
Alright.
Good defense.
Round 2.
Yeah, that's an interesting mix-up off the drop kick.
Lovely. You can't block it either. It's unblockable. That's the low I was talking about there. He finally caught one. Back. I don't want to take any risks. I like it. Watch the 3K push G coming. Fourth throw break. Through hook. Alright. There's that
Not this time.
4P punish. He misses it again. He's giving away so much damage. Alright, school hook comes out again. I like it. 3K plus G. Drop kick. You're not
Drop it
throwing
on him.
me. I'm taking a risk. You can do that there. Very nice.
T-Flash here. Looking much better in game 2.
Yeah. Playing a lot slower here. Pacing himself.
Tilt to
Adam's
whirl.
Adam's caught wind of that. Now he's forward throwing. 3K plus G. 3 play K plus G. Back throw break.
Yo, the back door breaks a bit on point.
Back
Get
door
off me.
break.
Is he going to throw himself out of here? Damn.
Oh no! Oh no!
Out of here! Get him out of here!
He knew it. That was a hard.
Yeah,
what did
great.
I tell you? That's a hard read he made right here. He's like, he's gonna try to steal a turn here because he knows it's my turn.
Yep.
I'm not gonna jab. I'm gonna try to sneak a low and snatch him. Well done. Well done.
That was beautiful. T-Flash ties it up. 1 game each. Final game inbound. Man, this is dope.
Yeah.
Like usually you have terms when you start off with pulls, like things are really slow. You got to ramp up to like top 24 before things pick up. This has been fire from the start.
Yeah, this is exhausting. I'm loving it. This is great. Oh, wow, he hit on the tail end of that. All right, that is a just frame throw there. So get that in another back throw. He doesn't break it this time though. Two hook comes out. He finishes it. Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, third hit.
Okay, so I think he actually timed that one right so that Flash could not tech go there. Yeah, he did.
Oh,
okay. So that was guaranteed. So he had to actually just commit to breaking a throw. He probably got
Yeah.
up and stood up, but again, there's a small window where you're still forced crouch and you can just eat a throw like that. So that's what happened there. All right, 6P comes out, drop kick. Great timing. All right, 6K comes out. Oh, wow.
Yo.
What a whip. I like it.
That was ridiculously timed. They're beautiful stuff. T-Flash ties it up 1 round apiece. Final game.
All right, make him 3P comes out. Sobot kick again. A nice crouch dash. Just to check the space and see if he's actually going to shake out. And he ends up getting a back door
That is.
on himself here.
More three. Feels like it's not over.
I'm finishing it. I'm crying.
You got to text him, bro.
I'm going to scream at him in text. Bro, if you don't punish, Okay, PK, fine. Sure, it's working. It's working.
Better than nothing, right? Yeah, there you go.
Actually, I think
Set point
this
Chi
is
flash.
So you know what? No, that's actually that one's actually right. Okay, you can do that.
Okay.
That one's actually right. I'm gonna have to check the frame data a little bit later because if it's not, and he doesn't know, we're gonna have a problem. Doesn't matter right now. Forward throw break.
Wow.
PK comes out. Back throw break. Side turn.
My goodness.
Okay.
No break this time.
Yeah, that was neutral. Finally uses neutral throw. Forward throw.
Tilt
Okay.
the world. All right. The matches, they've been crazy. And you keep trying to send it to a final round here. Let's get it.
Adam finally playing aggressive now. That's why I'm laughing. He started playing faster. I don't know if you
Forget the
noticed.
methodical, man.
Yeah, yo, he doesn't want to do that anymore. Look at him. Look, he's 2P into 2P. Yeah, nah, I don't know about that. 2P, flash, look at this.
Oh my God.
He's sending it. Look at this. Look, back throw. Okay, see, he turned
All
it.
the throws. Your Chi Flash still has a chance, or is it over? It's done.
All right, in the last round, Adam takes it. He just starts playing so much faster towards the end just to throw off Flash's rhythm. If you don't notice, it doesn't look like he started playing faster and Flash got caught. So, you know, again, Flash back in action. Great showing. Almost clutched it out. I mean, it was very close. And that's what I meant. It can go either way. You just can't let Adam get started. But also with that said, I mean, as I said before, there were some key places where Adam missed some vital punishes, and that could have went different ways. So, you know, more labbing, but it's fine. It happens like that sometimes. Yeah. So it's all good.
This is just the first week, man. First week of the online qualifiers. You got another one next week. Maybe Adam qualifies here. You don't got to deal with them next week.
Right. I mean, exactly. And I mean, that was winner's side, so we'll see more Flash coming up later. Speaking of coming up, this is the top 8. We're gonna have Crazy Drunk versus Calamity. I did not think I was going to be sitting. Let me read you the top 8 so far.
Top 8 so far, top 24 so far.
Excuse me. This is top 8 so far.
Wow.
Oh, excuse me, top 24. Right? This is currently top 24. This is to get in the top 8. I was right. Okay, you guys are freaking me out. Anyway. Crazy Drunk, no, Human John versus Twice a Day. Crazy Drunk versus Calamity. Setsuna versus Chantai. Adam versus Denkai. Those are the matches that we have coming up.
To get into top 8.
On winner's side. I never would have guessed. There's so many names in here that are like clear upsets. This is a shock to me.
Appreciate the raid, Rock.
I love this. These guys came to play. I mean, there's no Tricky.
Yeah.
Gentleman Thief and Tricky are fighting on loser's side right now. I never thought I would say that.
Who sent Tricky to loser?
Good question. Good question. I think it had to be Twice a Day.
LA Faye, bro?
If that's the case, that is insane. Or no, it might have been. Yeah, no, Nobi beat Tricky to send her to losers, and then Twice a Day beat Nobi to get in on winner's side. Wow. I never
Twice a day, bro.
I don't know what to say. This is great. This is, I mean, look, and I guess that's the beauty of being the top player. There's a target on your head. It's just, you never know how this is gonna go. When people have information and data on you, people just come ready, and that's what we're seeing here. So real quick, Jacko is fighting Copy X in loser's side right now. Chief Flash just haven't gotten sent to loser, now has to fight Cohen Rock.
Oh shit, Volcano.
We saw Cohen Rock with the Kage player earlier, so I mean, that can go either way. And then another one, we haven't talked too much about this other player in the bracket, another Jeffrey player. But before I say that, we're gonna have Black Alert fighting another Canadian native, really solid player.
Oh, I gotta fight Nobi?
By some stroke of luck, we get that match on stream. That would be phenomenal. But Kamayas is back and has to eliminate his fellow Canadians eliminating each other, and that's a very even match.
You sound Canadian when you talk about these guys, man.
I know, right?
You have so much Canadian pride.
Yeah, I'm proud of them. Listen, you know, I like America a little bit too much. America, let's go. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's continue to chat. Okay. Let's KNR had to play Juicebox. This is a pretty common match. Apira Mirror. It's hard to say. Apira Mirror. Okay. Anyway. 2-1 Juicebox takes.
Wow.
So he moves
to
on
the
versus,
winner.
against K&R, and he's waiting the winner of Black
I
Alert
feel
versus
bummed
Tamai.
for you.
That's gonna be rough.
So I feel like
And then you're still waiting on the rest of the lower half of the bracket.
feel like
I mean,
you're
just
usually sharper.
again, there's so many names
like you were
in here
holding
that I
the
expect
full
to
charge
see,
Superman punches.
moving
I
on.
feel
We
like
didn't see
you
Rod
usually
Nuts.
made
I don't see him in here. I don't know if he got DQ or he just didn't make it out, but he's not in the top
bracket
24.
win.
Solari versus XTN, I forgot to mention that. They're playing right now. That's 1-1 on loser's side. I mean, their shots, really strong players. It's just, there's a lot. There's a lot of people showed up to this. A lot of heavy hitters showed up to this.
That's awesome.
I did not expect the bracket to go this way.
I mean, that's the fun
Also,
part,
I
right?
was
And then we
like,
have like these big
rooting
open
for you
championships,
in the
etc. that
tournament.
happen. All the old school heads come out, and everyone's fighting. Everyone's got their eyes focused. You know, the bullseye targets on everyone else.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, these other people just rise up through the tournament, and all of a sudden, it's like, hold on a second. And the best part is too, in this kind of a situation, you know, top 4 qualify, top 4 next week qualify, and then that 8 players, they're all prepared for each other, right? They get time to really study the tapes. So that's awesome.
That's right. Yeah. Again, this is gonna be quite a mixed bag of players making it to top 8. So if you got to that top 8 spot, you're almost there. Good stuff. Crazy Drunk versus Calamity. Now I'll be honest with you.
Good action.
I've never seen these two in particular play each other, but Calamity is full of surprises. I'm actually surprised to see Lau instead of Jeffrey here. Believe it or not.
Okay.
So that's great. Oh, side turn situ. Whoa!
Oh, you double it up, get the bound. Combos
you're
at
dead.
the wall. Done, not done. Sean has a chance.
Big chance. You do not want to give Crazy Drunk a chance, especially on the
Oh,
wall.
Ultra Sabath?
Watch
You told him, you warned him.
your feet. Yeah, end round shenanigans. Crazy Drunk is going low. It's just look for it. Just look for it. All right. Calamity with a chance
Rushing him.
here. Oh, punish! No punish! Okay, get something.
Oof.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, 6 drinks. A lot of drinks. Took 2 drinks from just that kick. That was
Juice
wild.
box beat KNR.
Got him.
Wow. Mid comes out. He's gonna sit down. That's a lot of drinks. He's gonna have 13 drinks to start the next round, man.
He's getting crazy drunk, bro. It's in his name.
Crazy drunk. No, and listen, now he's running at you. Holding forward. Holding forward. Chowan comes out. Don't touch me. I'm holding forward. What did I just say? Circular comes out. Put his hands out. Guard break comes out.
Stop.
Okay, gets a drink. Can't see it. TP. Low high comes
Wow,
out.
so
Catches
fast.
the overhead. Okay, launch.
Think about it. Spikes up combo.
Oh, misses the last hit though. That would have taken 2 more drinks. That's so unfortunate. Even though it's obviously won the round, but you want to get that meter down as much as possible. All right, that sneaky mid. Good combo off of that. Doesn't opt to. A chase down again. Mixed
boy.
up. You're launched.
Yo,
Oh,
Sean's
he's
getting
going-
crazy.
The
Good
wall
duck.
mixed him up. That should have been over, but regardless, it's over now. Just like that, Crazy Drunk gets the first one. I mean, again, I'll say it again. You cannot let alone let Shun get drinks. You can't let Crazy Drunk get away with anything at any point. You just don't get to play anymore.
I just like that he called out his low in the round 1.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You'll see it again. You'll see it again. No worries. Look. Hey, listen.
It's a good move. It's a good move.
It's a good move. It's great. I have played these players too much. That's why I'm on commentary now. You know what I mean? All right. Walk up, forward throw. It's on the wall. Okay. Which kind of messes you up. Oh, what a decision. Okay. Side turn comes out. Calamity playing way too slow here. Oh, I like the jump option. I'm not going for the mix-up. I'll take the knockdown. Mid
He
comes
said
out.
he's playing too slow, and he immediately started dashing at him.
That's true. Oh, I think he just missed it. Did he beat that last set?
Round 2.
Oh, he got it. Okay, he's 11 drinks. I was gonna say it looked like he didn't get that last batch of drinks there, but he got it. He was at 8 before the round ended. But he got it here. Forward throw comes out.
That's tight.
Another forward
Again.
throw. Another forward throw.
Why not?
Right. Spit comes out.
Oh,
brings her down.
no.
He's gonna sit down. Oh no, he's gonna do that instead. All right, 17 drinks.
Are we at 20 now?
I think
Round 3.
17.
Still
okay.
17.
Holding forward, I'm running at you.
Seth
I'm running
wants the
at you.
crazy drunk.
What are you
Get
gonna
on
do? You
him.
gonna do something? Mid comes out. You're low in health. Never mind. You're dead. You're dead. I'm holding
Hella
forward.
dead.
I don't have to let you play anymore. It's over.
Ban
This
Shun.
character's cheap.
Ban him from the tournament.
Ban him.
Shun, Jean, Akira, get them all out of here. Taka.
Nothing but Eileen's. Just Eileen's.
Yeah, and Jackie. It'll be
And
okay.
Jackie, I guess.
We haven't seen none of them today either. Unfair.
Jackie, true. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we haven't seen Denkai play yet. Hopefully, we get that match. Oh, that would be great. Denkai versus Adam. That's another classic.
Could be fun.
That could be fun. Yeah. With that said, Crazy Drunk does move in on winner's side. Calamity is not out.
Wow.
Calamity will be sent to loser's side where they will wait for. Oh, they got a lot of ratings. They're on the side of I think Tricky, Gentleman Thief, Solari, XPN. Could be wrong. Or we'll find out shortly as the brackets get updated. But man, I mean, just we're winding down, but the matches are still getting crazy. They're getting faster, aren't they?
You said winding down. I'm like, bro, how are we winding down? We just started. Things are crazy already. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like we just got started. Matches have been nonstop. It's been awesome so far. If you guys want to sign up for the tournament, I do see a link in the chat right now too, man. You guys, this is the qualifier next week, man. Get in there. It's time. I'm gonna sign up, dude. I think I'm gonna play. Time.
You should.
I got the whole week to practice, bro. Let's get it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
time.
yeah. And then you've got another one coming in November. I think November. Yeah, listen, plenty of opportunities to sign up and play some Virtual Fighter. Get in on this Open Championship, please. This is great. I'm having too much fun. I can't wait for next week too. I'm gonna be in the bracket. As crazy as this bracket has been, I'm expecting more madness next week. I'm excited. I'm excited.
No, yeah. I mean, I wish this was around like literally 13 years ago or something. You know, we were playing last time. I was like, bro, like, come on, man. That's what we wanted back then, and now it's here finally. The same game, basically. That's awesome. But the match we had the last 13 years too. You know, I was like, dude, wouldn't that be wild?
Yeah. Speaking of the last 13 years, real quick, we're gonna have a match. We probably, if you've been a VF fan, you've seen this match for the last 13 years. It's gonna be the classic Adam Yuki, a champion, versus Denkai, another champion. So it's another champion.
Damn, you asked for it. That's what we get. Let's go.
That's what we're getting. Listen, and you know what's, and no shot. This is no surprise to Adam. Every time Adam has signed up for a tournament, he's had to run the absolute gauntlet. I've seen so many tournaments where it's Adam versus Rod Nuts, who, by the way, didn't make this tournament. He had to DQ out. That's why we didn't see him in here. But Rod Nuts versus Adam, Sid Kid versus Adam, Flash versus Adam, which we saw. We saw that earlier. Me versus Adam. I mean, Gentleman Thief versus Adam. It always happens like that before top 8. So he has to fight for his life often. He's no stranger to having to go through this. So let's see if the New York Classic plays out the way that it usually does, which is, as Denkai is a phenomenal player, Adam just seems to usually get his numbers somehow. It's just Adam just wins.
Well, I'm excited. You said he's a Jackie player, right? So we get probably Jackie Jeffrey?
I don't know. Okay, again, Shun got buffed.
Okay.
A lot,
Okay.
right? And Jackie, he got normalized, but he's still ridiculously strong.
Didn't Jackie win Combo Breaker?
Jackie won Combo Breaker. Yeah, it was Chin Pon.
Yeah.
Chin won Combo Breaker, and we had Shun win.
He's got potential.
Decent character, yeah. And then again, we have Shun. Shun won CEO.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm Shun.
Shun is
I mean,
Shun.
but
What do you do,
at the
right?
same time, though, those players are pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, okay, and again, let's call it out. There's a lot of tools that Denkai has, especially new tools that Denkai has, but Adam's aware of it. Like the low-high stuff that we were talking about, Adam is ready to toe kick that immediately. That can potentially be 50% too, so you don't want to risk that too much. And then you still have Jackie, who now, you know, he's a little bit lighter, so he takes a little bit more damage, but he still has his phenomenal side turn and stagger string mix-up. I mean, it's just, what am I in the mood for? How do I want to play this head-to-head match versus Jeffrey, and in specific, and defense-heavy Jeffrey like Adam? That's just really what's going to come down to. So, I mean, we're just going to have to see. This is great. So,
yeah, I'm thinking, if you have a defensive-heavy player, like in my head, I feel like Shun is the better mix-up character to break someone's defense, but you got to get the drinks.
True, but I'll even argue with you, if you're a defense-heavy character and you play somebody like Jackie, who has Iagiri, He has his new swaying sidekick. You know, the Shawn Michaels.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? He has that, which leaves him +4. There's so many situations where you can leave yourself plus, and Adam just doesn't get to play. Period, because he chooses to be defensive. Right. So it's like, again, you just said, Shun's got this, but you could still flip a coin. It's just a matter of preference here. So, you know, yeah. And then there's the other issue where, depending on the read, and this is only depending on the read that Adam makes, he may start to take very interesting risks based on the character that you pick. I usually see a lot more knees and crazier things come out when Adam is playing against Shun. I see more 6Ps or elbows come out when Adam is playing against Jackie. It's just he has an answer for everything.
He's got the experience. He knows the matchups.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly. So we'll see. While we wait, real quick, some things I want to highlight. We had Gentleman Thief versus Tricky happen off stream. And that's a shocker. I didn't expect to see that outside of top 8. Tricky has been eliminated, and so GT will go up against Solari, and the winner of that will fight Calamity, as I was talking about before. So that's a big match. Jacko beat Copy X. Chief Flash beat Koen Raku. These were both 2-0 wins, and now they have to fight each other. This is literally a group chat battle. These two fight each other a lot. They're probably cursing each other out on my phone. If I'll look later. I don't see anything yet. But the winner of that match fights twice a day. We had Black Alert versus Kamayas. Black Alert won that one. And KNR versus Juicebox. Juicebox won that. So those two play each other. And that matchup's going to be interesting because Juicebox plays Solari a lot. Solari, who, by the way, is still in the tournament. Different Sarahs, but still, that's a Sarah versus Akira matchup. That one.
I tried to Bari every throw attempt,
and then
I just
we have a few more matches that we're waiting for on the loser side. We're waiting for Nobi versus LB Wells to finish, and then Ultra Seabass versus Black Elk Spartan to finish. So those two matches are happening off stream as well, and those will go into losers round 2 in top 24. Yeah, I mean, we're moving along. We're moving along.
Yeah, we are flying, dude. This is awesome. Great speed here. Shouts to TNS. Awesome production as always, you know. But the Virtua Fighter Open Championship Online Qualifier #1 right now. We're rolling through it, bro. Supported by NVIDIA, of course. We got another one next week. Right?
This is wild. So, yeah, I think Denkai is just doing a quick system restart. He will be in shortly.
Okay.
He's getting his stuff situated, and then a big match. So
important one. Yeah, I saw in the chat Twice a Day said Hema beat him, so that was crazy too. So Twice a Day loses as well.
Yeah, Twice a Day loses to Hema. Again, Hema probably one of the favorites to get it. Well, he's already in top 8. Definitely one of the favorites to qualify this weekend.
And top 8 means he's in the money right now, though, right?
Yeah,
for this week's prize pool.
I think he just has to win one more game, and he's a shoe-in for the regional finals, if I recall. I could be wrong.
Should be. Yeah, if you win inside top 8, next match should be top 3.
Yeah, so he's smiling right now. You know, the hustle continues, I like to say, with Hema-John. And I'm sure he's looking forward to his next match, because he's been just sweating bullets when it comes to fighting Shuns anyway, and he's going to have to go crazy drunk in winter semis in top 8, so big deal. Another player that made it to top 8, Chan-Chan.
All right.
Is in top 8. I love that.
I see a Jackie lit up right now. Denkai in the room.
Okay, he's locking in Jackie. All right, I like this. I like this
I like this
a lot.
Let's get it.
This is gonna be a masterclass for Rip. He's excited here.
Teach me. Show me the way.
Ready, go!
Okay. All right, this is the Denkai we're getting. Run at you, 2P's coming out. He's gonna be aggressive. There's that
super aggressive. That's Shawn Michaels.
That's the Shawn
Michaels.
Michaels.
What was that? I've never seen that.
Yeah, that's new. That's back. And if he cancels at the right time, just like your Iagiri, it is +4.
Okay.
Boom, boom,
Yo,
boom.
damn, he is fast. I like this.
Yeah. PK.
Punish.
Nice. Very good.
All right.
Round 2.
Yeah, we need Denkai to win and just stay on stream the entire night. That's just for me.
2P comes out. Okay, so yeah, Denkai's
Yeah,
still
bro,
in the
I
mode.
got
I did get the
DQ'd,
luxury of
at the
playing
start.
Denkai earlier
I was
today,
like, what the fuck? I'm checking
and
in all this
you know,
shit.
he's picked aggression as his tool of the trade with Jackie specifically. He's definitely gonna 2P, steal some turns, go for that mid that you just saw. If that doesn't work, he will try to rob you, and we're seeing that here. There's that uppercut again. Only -5 here, so he can steal the turn again if he wants to. He opts to block this time around.
One apiece now. Little shuffle. 6B start, no go.
Wow, what a teleport neutral there. All right, downtown. All right, Low comes out. He's not betting too big right now. Oh, he catches the fuzzy guard. Yeah, listen, if you got great defense, I can crack you open with just that. I like it.
And Denkai, man, looking sharp.
He tries to toe kick to clear the space. Adam gets clipped for it instead. All right, you sleep.
You gotta watch that space position here. Another one.
Front backbreaker.
Damn.
Don't make some
You
time.
got like no warm up.
Had a feeling.
Yeah. I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
Neutral throw. I mean, listen, he's used every throw. What do you do?
He's gonna block at me. Yeah. I mean, Denkai totally slowed down there, right? Where was the offense we saw from the rounds before?
Yeah. Yeah. This is great. Okay. 3B plus K comes out nothing. All right.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm a Solari.
Okay, I like that. So usually he has a setup that he goes for, but it has been whipping recently where he has like a back turn punch that he can do that crumbles. This time he decides to just guard, turn around, beat knuckle. Plenty of time. Great option there.
Tilt the world. Uh-oh.
Wait, look.
Anyone game right now. Conversion? Nothing.
All right, there's that E gear.
Throw?
6 PP. Lots of delays. But yeah, I mean, it was just a patience off right there. That was nice. Yeah.
And the position was helpful for Denkai there as well.
Yeah, and he didn't give up too much. I mean, again, I'll say Denkai has been, he's been betting moderately big, not huge, nothing where he can get like launch punished for it, but some places where it was clearly not his turn and he could easily get counter hit for it. And it's paying off so far. Let's see if Adam makes an adjustment to that right there, specifically. I may not have it here. Adam deciding to play the space game. Back throw comes out. 6-6-B. Jump kick. I like that. I don't think he needed to do that, but he was checking for a 2P. Back throw off the sway.
Even if they don't do a 2P there, it's not like it's terribly punishable or something.
Yeah, it's only -5. Again, he can crouch dash fuzzy. He can steal another turn if he wants. He has options there, but it doesn't work out.
Denkai's dope.
yeah, he's partying.
Round 2. Ready?
I'm about to hit the tracks mode after this, man. Hold on a second.
And this is Angry Denkai too. As I said, I played him earlier today. He didn't like how it was so he was like, all right, I'm taking it out.
Okay.
That's great, yeah. But you can ask production. They were there. They saw what happened. All right, ducking low, and he stole a turn there. Whoa. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, ducking low on normal hit it's not Adam's turn anymore. Definitely can't press anything. He opts for elbow anyway.
Oh, twice a day.
Nice. Wow. All right, side turn situation. Oh wow, forward throw. All right, I got hit by that. Pulls up. Another forward throw. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot today. I like it.
You got the execution.
I mean, it's just dominance. It's just simple stuff. Doesn't have to bet too heavy. Just play the game straightforward. Working out. It's working out so far.
Yeah, twice got a game off.
Elbow comes out. Another punish. Another forward throw. All right.
All day.
Walking up, doing it again. Back throw comes out. 3K. Dom. Lets it rip. Another one. Yeah, he's too patient. He's too. Again, I had the chance of playing Denkai earlier today. He's been playing severely patient. He's been taking his time. He's not overly aggressive unless he wants to establish something early on. And then you saw it there. So many opportunities. Adam tried to bet big, pick a spot and bet big. He died immediately for it. So that's just the way it is.
No, that was fantastic. I mean, and Denkai, the speed he plays at is crazy, man.
Yeah.
A lot of like guard cancels, fake outs like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, he's and again, Jackie being a character where you get the luxury, especially if you have the execution, you can make your buttons not just safe but plus. You can easily space stuff out. And those staggers, I mean, any little hit and can get an
Oh, you
easy
beat
launch
Rental
from it.
Animator? Damn, good shit. That must have been tiring. Lots of section. Damn, these spots too old rental animators. Oh, Iridium. Oh, Kamayas Ukin? Who is that? They play... The fuck?
This wasn't just about who's the best. It was about who had to win.
This amount of money it's life-changing, not just for them, but everyone that is close to them.
I don't know how I lost this.
It's crazy. They're so good at a game, they can make millions of dollars. Who are these people?
One win,
He's like
one
always
chance
on demon
for
time.
everything they carried with them.
I'm like, what the fuck? Slow down. Tobias is OG strong. What is he? Don't play fast against him. Oh, don't? I feel like if I play slow against Rental, he's gonna like overwhelm me. So I'm trying to match his speed. But like he's so unconditionable.
Less FaceTime, more face-to-face time. Less uncomfortably expensive train tickets, more comfy and affordable coach rides. Less takeaways, more getaways. Travel affordably to over 70 destinations across the UK. Book your FlixBus ticket today. More life in real life. FlixBus.
I used to beat him in Ultimate Showdown. I would just
Nothing
like
but
counter
Akira
him.
in the likes of Juice Box. So
Oh, I see.
he and I mean these two play first to 1,000. It feels like.
Yeah.
You know how Juice Box is. When he's locked in, he's locked in, and Solari is in for the ride. So if anyone has Akira experience, it's gonna be Solari. And we're seeing it pay off right now.
Oh yeah, this is looking rough for GT for sure.
Yeah, and again, it's just the confidence is there, the pressure is there.
It's all good.
Solari just
And here
playing
come
the
the
game.
combos.
Yeah, this is good. Are we tech rolling? We're not. Okay, down attack comes out. Back throw comes out. I don't think this will kill, even with the modified combo. Yeah, this is fine.
Bro, the comeback is crazy though. Just
That
from
was-
one wall splash.
Yeah, that was some solid aggression. A bit dangerous. Well played though. Very well played.
I haven't met a conditionable lion.
Crouch dash fuzzy. I like it. Kick cancel. Yes, I'm baiting something. I like the 2P check. That's great reactions there. Oh, that whiff. Side turn situation. GG. I like that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Even though that didn't work out and he ended up in the wall. Too much damage. I like that option from Solari. Okay, neutral throw break. Okay, back throw break.
GT's defense is like ridiculous, dude.
Yeah.
Like for me watching this, it feels like I'm just watching someone who just has super strong VF fundamentals. And
Yeah.
It's like no matter what character I play, I'll be able to beat you. That's what it feels like.
That's quite literally Gentleman Thief 101, which is why I will continue to troll him for using here, by the way, because that's exactly what he's doing. But yeah, I mean, you know, years of experience will do that. Go player in vanilla Virtua Fighter 5. He main John for a majority of Final Showdown. He feels like that character has been nerfed a little bit too much, so he's play with a bit of Brad, using it here right now, and just like that, I mean, all things that I said, Gentleman Thief has stepped up and dominated. Great first game.
Yeah, it looked a little scary from it first, right? But that round 2 comeback really turned the tide.
Yeah, I think once, and this is another thing that we have to celebrate when it comes to Gentleman Thief. Once he kind of got a read at the pace that Solari likes to play, he just kind of. I want to say in this scenario he matched it. He didn't. He played at the same pace. A little bit more delays, more crouch dashing. PK punishes, right? Look at that. And then in places where he gives up his turn, he's still playing at that regular speed, but he's relying on his knowledge of proper defense to keep him safe. We're seeing crouch dash fuzzy. Ooh, super dashing elbows, right? We're seeing delays. We're seeing guard breaks, apparently. Jeez, I mean, you froze him like that? I get it. I get it. Like, wow.
Akira's pretty strong, man. I don't know how you guys deal with the guard breaks, to be honest.
Thankfully, they nerfed it now. It was
that didn't look that nerf, bro. That was grip.
Yeah, he needed
30%?
Yeah, right, off of one guard break? It's like, what am I supposed to do? And if you duck right, you need super dashing elbow.
Yeah.
It's like, all right. A nice duck. Super dashing elbow to chase doesn't work out. Really, that was a great duck. All right, PK punish, very nice.
I don't know how you deal with these
Very
guard
nice.
breaks.
Gentleman thief.
Yeah, and Solari is taking some big gambles here. And specifically, I mean with the highs coming out, you know, just finishing the string. Gentleman Thief, believe it or not, plays Sarah too. So, knows the string and is ready for whatever.
Punish? Nothing? That knee is surely punishable from Sarah, right?
Yeah, you can't get too much from it.
Okay.
Hit cancel, catches a failed evade
He's
again.
an Akira player now.
Yeah.
What happened to the Brad?
There's that duck again. Just defense, solid defense.
Crazy.
Does he jump away? Chases, dashing elbow again.
Dude, this fight back with this tiny picks up health is ridiculous.
So much.
Look at the defense against the wake-up kicks, too. Oh, brother. Yo, Gentleman Thief is ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, that is why he's one of the best. That is why he's one of the strong. Great stuff. I just, wow. Well played, well done. Very strong. Oh, man, my heart.
Your heart?
My heart.
You don't like seeing him win? What's happening here?
No, not with Akira. I hate seeing
I
him
guess
with
it makes
Akira.
sense to
I hate
duck there
this.
because it's 6
This is
PK.
terrible. This is happening in front of our faces. My heart, this hurts.
Oh.
I don't know. But no, jokes aside, I'm always rooting for Gentleman Thief. I wanted to see, I was hoping to see his Brad in this tournament. To see him
goes crazy.
grind. I want to say for the last probably week and a half, I saw him
Feel me,
exclusively
Doge?
grinding
You feel
with
me?
Akira. For him to get this
It's
far
weird.
so far, I think it's
It's
phenomenal.
weird.
He's gonna go up against Calamity, top 8 on the
Yup.
side after this. But now coming up, we have
Brad or John.
okay, twice a day versus Jacko.
This is losers action, right?
This is losers action. This is to get in the top 8. I don't know how to feel right now.
Okay.
But there's something we have
Calamity.
to like make a note of. Jacko got here
Man, hella people
by
made it
beating
out to the
Chief
winner's
Flag.
side, bro.
Oh, okay.
2-1.
Everyone too good.
That's a big deal. So if Jacko can clutch up and get in the top 8 today, he has a very high chance of making that, you know, that four person slot to get in the regional final. So this is important. This is very, very, very important for Jacko, and just as important for twice a day. Again, this is to get in the top 8 on loser's side.
Wow.
So
all right. Pressure. I like it. I mean, I feel like twice a day in general has had just crazy matchups right from the get-go, and you know, it feels like always being the underdog. So let's see what happens here.
Right, a phenomenal run. Right, it made it on winner's side. Only lost to Demon John. Prior to that,
And that was 2-1 too, right?
2-1. Correct.
Yeah.
So clearly playing very well. Okay, we're not seeing. Okay, I like this. Sarah instead of Jeffrey from Jacko. I like that a lot.
That was a grip of damage.
Yeah. See, here's the thing that's a bit. Oh my goodness! Again, is he
Dead? Yes.
Jeez.
Twice a day. That's giving me the round. Same combo.
Wow.
Round 2.
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
All right.
Oh.
Side turn situation. 2P comes out. Doesn't. Oh wow. Just catches the Bailey
That's
bait.
one
All
thing
right.
about
That's new
Twice a
stuff.
Day. You just let those ribs.
Are we all women down? Or not? Staying in. PK. Yeah, that's a free punish every time.
Oh yeah, Jacko's real patient there. Like, you know, man, even that locked it twice in a row. That's what killed me last round. I'll chill this time.
Yeah, that was twice a day pulled a launch from the VF Numbers school of just doing things there. So he's aware of that. He's seen that before.
Oh, see,
I like
you
it.
letting them rip,
Oh,
man.
half circular comes out. You are a meat popsicle. All right, PK comes out. Simple stuff. And yeah, he doesn't have to make too many guesses. He can keep it
Actually,
simple.
that's good, 'cause you gotta
I like
let
this
them know
idea of
where to
instead of
play.
using Jeffrey, who has to bet a little bit big, just kind of hang out you Sarah.
What the fuck? Oh,
Oh,
negative
doesn't he
13.
confirm?
Oh, I got a
Yeah.
KGT.
You can get more than that, by the way, but that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, Jacko's looking great right now.
Yeah, he's doing fine. He's got the momentum. He's got the mix. He's having a blast. Yeah, this is his happy place here. Jacko has fought plenty a Leifei. All he has to do is create space every once in a while with punish something. Life is good. Life is good.
Life is good. We'll see.
Let's see what Twice a Day does to adjust to this scenario.
Yeah, we haven't seen Twice a Day on stream at least, fighting from behind, right? Like all the other stuff we've seen online have just been him steamrolling people.
Yeah, we saw that Jamie Lee match earlier where they just kind of held for it and rained him down. And solid loud player.
Yeah.
Alright, neutral throw comes out. Ooh, that's meaty. Yeah, a lot of active frames there. Half circular comes out. Do we even flirt with the ring? We don't. I love it. Backs up.
Yo, that was good though. All right, it's a ton of damage. No conversion. Dagger.
Fine. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say at that point when you go into that situation, even if 9K gets clipped by something, it's just a decent knockdown. Jacko gets to tech roll and take another turn. It's just a rough scenario to be in. So that was a great situation. That was like a free win, kind of a checkmate situation.
Oh yeah, that's that.
A little bit too gutsy with the launches. You might actually die here.
Yeah, no KT.
It's the mix.
Crazy.
Another one. I like it.
Yeah, Jacko with the steamroll right now. Twice a Day in big trouble, and this is to qualify for top 8.
This is to qualify for top 8.
Oh, he tried it again. That shit got interrupted.
Comes out nothing. Oh. Okay, that was a bit of a weird exchange.
Damn.
Beautiful.
Doesn't get the timing. Side turn situation. Tries the evade. Actually catches it. More flamingo. Yeah, that's it. You can't do that. Can't YOLO launch. Jacko likes stuff like that.
That's Twice a Day.
Neutral throw.
Get
break.
off me.
Oh, another one.
Dude, is that gonna kill? No.
I like that option though, by the way. I mean, he uses
didn't kill.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow, and that catches the backdash. that was nice.
That was rough.
Yeah, that went about it how I expected in regards to
Let's go.
how Jacko was going to. He wasn't really gonna let Twice a Day get in to get any mix-ups going. So I'm gonna play the mid-range. I'm gonna play the space. You're gonna press something, get knocked down, and be on the back. The worst thing you can do is tech roll and
Jacko,
then
what the
end up
fuck?
in flamingo situation against Sarah. And there's so many ways that Sarah can just get into that. And
As a late player, I don't know what the fuck.
That was rough,
would've done.
but Jacko playing a very solid defensive game. Let Twice a Day make all of the mistakes and won for it. So that was awesome. That was awesome.
Good job, Jacko.
Coming up next, Setsuna versus Nobi.
Ooh,
Rise
so
up,
Nobi
Sarah's
has been
players.
running it up. Nobi beat LD Wells,
Yeah,
Black
ooh.
Belt Spartan, and now has to fight Setsuna on loser's side to get in the top 8. Now I'm trying to remember. Okay, it was Chanchai that beat Setsuna to get in the top 8.
What do you think Twice a Day could have done, Nova?
This is a big one. This is a big one. Setsuna has been playing very solid in the last couple of off and online tournaments.
Nobi
Across
had to
the
fight
castings, he
BBS.
got top 8. I think he might have also tied for 9th place at Combo Breaker, if I'm correct. I have to check again. But regardless, I mean, to beat the likes of Gentleman Thief, to get as far as he did on top 8 winner's side, he's no stranger to, those top places. So,
Oh, for sure.
anything's possible. Nobi, I have a feeling is an alternate account. I'm gonna find out.
What?
I just have a gut feel. I just got a weird feel. I gotta see who Nobi plays. But we'll see. Regardless,
Okay.
though, Nobi playing phenomenally has a chance to get on top 8 loser side here. So.
I see chat.
Tio.
Very into Nobi.
Oh, okay, all right. Own Jeff is okay, that makes sense. Own Jeff has won some pretty big tournaments before. Who sent Nobi to losers is my question. Because that technically is an upset.
It's like a brawl,
I'm looking back at the bracket because that's a big deal. I forgot. I didn't know that Nobi was Own Jeff. That changes everything. West Coast PNW player, severely strong, plays the entire cast.
Okay.
Pretty
That's
much.
huge.
That's huge. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And Twice a Day sent. Wow. Twice a Day was on a run today.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, to make it that far, 9th place is great.
Yeah. Okay, so bit of an uphill battle here, but Setsuna, only thing Setsuna has to do is play his game, and he usually does. Don't tell me Owen Jeff feels like playing
Eileen. We got Eileen in here. What's wrong with Eileen?
He's playing the worst character in the game because he feels like it, bro. Owen Jeff just has a good time.
Is it a top 8 qualifier though?
Yeah, mirror.
Listen, might be. Let's find out. Sorry, Canada. Owen Jeff Canada.
Trade.
Oh, it's PNW. All right. This is not a button check, by the way.
It's close.
Where is the Northwest? Okay, wait. This might be a button check. Okay. All right, I think this might be a button check here. I'm praying.
Chat says Nobi has been rocking the Eileen. It sounds like Eileen has been the character.
What possessed? I'm not mad at it, but I'm just interested in what possessed. Again, Owen Jeff has Kage, a Shun, Brad.
You at home.
Eileen's better, bro.
And then Eileen.
I mean, isn't Eileen one of those characters as well where she's very tricky, and in different hands of different players, you might not expect it?
Double entendre. I see what you did there. Yeah, no, that is true. See, the problem with Eileen though is she has to rely a bit too much on gimmicks in the sense of, you know, setting up situations where she can get a monkey flip off. If you do it wrong, you can literally just get jab interrupted. And now you've just been bound in full combat. She has a few little running setups, but that can also be checked.
Yeah, I thought he was
there's a lot of situations like that. She has a pseudo infinite, but it's a half circular high, which can easily be
I fought his lay a bunch of times.
And then the mid options that she has aren't the greatest. I mean, they set up some decent 50-50 situations. But long story short, all of the work she has to do to get decent damage, versus characters where it's like, I duck and I touch you and you die because you're lightweight, right? Like, that's the trade-off. Is it worth it? I don't think so. So if you choose to play Eileen, you literally trust your ability to make decisions. I respect all Eileen players because that character sucks.
I'm surprised Gentleman Thief doesn't play Eileen.
Pay me my check. I'm getting off. If I see Gentleman Thief on Eileen, especially after
with this defense, you know,
that's too possible. You know what's funny about that? To your point, like, yeah, if you have solid defense and you want to play a character with those kind of tools, just pick Pi. Like, Pi's right there and has pretty much the same, if not better, tools than Eileen. But again, much respect to anybody playing Eileen because that character has way too much work. All right, that's wrong on the crouch. Hit that palm. All right, back throw. Wow. So OM's is therefore a track. Oh, I got more damage here. That's decent damage. Circular.
Oh shit.
All right. Look at all of that work. I mean, great. But that was so much work.
That wasn't that much work. A little bit.
That was so much work.
It wasn't that much.
I'm out for turning this now.
Double low.
Yeah.
Top 24.
It's adding up what in the world?
You see what I'm saying? Tries to go for a setup, just gets checked out of it, on the wall, whatever. Like, what? Poor Eileen. Wall's not there. PK comes out, 4P. Half circular, just 2P matches out. Monkey flip, still nothing. Could have launched too. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was a throw. That was the monkey flip throw that happened there.
No line.
It whiffed. Could have got launched for free. Like, yup.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Right next to the wall, and everything still didn't launch.
Yeah, and if that hit on the wall, that would have been a full combo too. So understandable that happened. All right.
Hey.
The new stuff. The new stuff.
Yeah, damage.
Bracket of death.
Yeah, that was too much work for all that damage. I said
How was that too much work? That was
too much work. You see all that twirling and twisting and twerking she had to do that?
That was one combo.
Meanwhile, Akira, 4-6P, shoulder dead. Like,
yeah, Akira's broken. We understand.
Tetsuzanko, like Half-Life, Tetsuzanko.
Oh boy.
4PP. DK comes out, super dash. More fuzzy. Alright, back to the mix-up. What is this?
What do you mean?
She's wrung out!
No, she's not. She's fine. She's fine. She's chilling. She's chilling.
She's
chilling. See, look at this. Watch this.
See?
Eileen wins, dude. Not even needing any work at all. Stops Akira. He can just hit you for like half life with one hit and everything off the side, you know? But nah, man, Eileen, dude, come on. Get with the times.
That was an unfortunate drop from Setsuna. That was supposed to be the round. No, Akila's the best. I mean, Akila. Wow. Merge the names. Eileen is the best player in the game. I mean, character in the game. Without question.
Clearly.
Nah, probably not.
Number one.
They're like Ball Rising, PP.
All right, let's get a game 2.
Like,
all right. No ring outs to worry about
we
here.
could have done.
Nothing but fences. Plenty of space here. You can just duck that.
I feel like you could have got her out.
You did like this too. All right, jump comes out. Setsuna said, "I'm not guessing."
I love that damn kick.
All right. Look at that. Look at that. All that stuff that Eileen did earlier, that's all Akira had to do right there.
Yeah.
See?
Round 2.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you have a bad round, dude.
Oh, they took your picture at combo.
Oh, tries for the mix-up, side turn situation. The patience is paying off for Setsuna.
One of the TOs
back row
of today. That's weird.
Oh, misses the follow-up.
Yo, what up, Day-Day?
Doesn't matter. Gets the game. He gets around.
Tournament, man.
I mean, what would you rather have happen? Would you rather get Eileen get buffed or Akira get nerfed?
Akira, give me Akira nerf. What? Kidding me? I don't care what they give to Eileen. Just don't give her back that stupid rice planting infinite. That was just dumb. But be a nerf Akira. Delete this character. I don't care about mascots. What?
Just checking, man. Damn.
Hell no. PK punishable now, and he doesn't punish it. Nobi
so I played a lot
on the back foot, trying to find something. Does. Here we go. Listen, I'm all for anything happening to Akira, but the last thing I want is Eileen players to have something to talk about. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Not for my mental health.
Jump kick all day. Guard break.
Shoulder. Oh, what a shake.
Oh, no.
Oh, he could have killed. That's unfortunate. Okay, damage is damage. Jump
kick.
More reaction. Shoulder. 1-1. Setsuna's on the board.
You think Nobi switches here? You think it's Eileen all the way?
Eileen all the way. I don't see a switch coming. I don't see a switch coming. Yeah. Runs it all the way. I like it.
All right. Eileen all the way. Loser bracket action.
No fence either, so I mean, a lot of chances here for ring out potential. I think honestly Akira has a little bit better ring out carry. So I don't know. This is
wait.
It'll be painful.
Oh, is it gonna be painful? No, we're okay.
Ooh, whoa.
I got him.
Fourth throw comes out. Yep, that's the Setsuna special. Fourth throw. 1P. Oh, yes.
Wait a second.
Stop.
Not gonna kill. 50-50 though.
Okay, so I do like this decision. It's still not my favorite. It's still kind of gimmicky in my opinion, but I like the idea of using that half circular, which is again a high, getting, baiting the opponent to go for the 2P and then go for the overhead, which is what we're seeing. The problem with that is that's kind of the Eileen setup. So it's really not my favorite. It involves Akira making a mistake, and I don't like that too much.
He's doing pretty good right now. Not gonna get the round though.
Feels like someone's staring at you.
One apiece. Final game situation. Losers out of the tournament.
I like it. Elbow. Oh, fuzzy guard.
Oh,
Nice.
Get off.
Sweet. 2P. Again. All right, fourth throw. Nice.
Fourth throw all day.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, the twirls. All right, here we go. All right.
Like a lot of
Eileen on set point. Nobi.
People.
Final box Setsuna in trouble.
Let's go, Nobi.
They just be like staring at you.
You don't mean that. You liar.
You got me.
Oh.
Fourth throw comes out. Boom. Here we go.
Off the empty jump.
I like your outfit. I'm like, cool.
Oh, palm. Oh, great shape.
But like, you don't gotta be staring. Like,
Trying to make something happen here.
Here's the
50-50 time. Here we go for the win.
defense.
Oh my gosh. Nice tech.
Doesn't break the side. Oh, that's the point. Okay.
Gonna do it.
Insane. Great.
Eileen
Could have
wins.
Elbow there. Decide I'm not gonna do it just in case the parry's coming. Gets a nice throw. Eileen makes it in. We're gonna have an Eileen in top 8. Congratulations. I think that actually rounds up all of our players entering in the top 8, right? No, take that back. We have one more match that I think is happening already in real time. That's gonna be Adam Yuki versus Black Alert. But I mean, overall, matches have been phenomenal. It's been a lot. There's been a lot of upsets, a lot of surprises, a lot of people coming out, showing up strong. I mean, whew, man, I don't.
Eileen though.
People in the chat saying that I hate Eileen. I want to confirm something. I hate Eileen.
Yeah, I could have told you.
Yes, if you did, I was gonna say if you didn't catch that, yes, I hate Eileen. I can't stand that character. But you know, maybe that's me being a salty Taka player. I don't know. Regardless, we're gonna have some more matches coming in a few. What we're gonna do first is take a break, get ourselves ready for top 8, and then we will be back for more of the Virtua Fighter Open Championship. This is the first qualifier in NA, ladies and gentlemen. So stay tuned.
Tricky answer? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. You're right, sir. Wait, right? Tricky has to fight GT and losers. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see it right here. Oh, what? They lost the mirror? Kenobi? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to go back and watch these matches. Mexican uppercut. It wasn't on stream. It's probably in Tricky's VOD though, right? And they beat Dan DJ. Oh, they have him in top 24, right? Must have been fucking epic as fuck. Or it was like and they got all dressed up. Wait, what the fuck? What is this song? Yep, that's the shit.
Less FaceTime, more face-to-face time. Less uncomfortably expensive train
Double
tickets,
Luigi.
more comfy and affordable coach rides. Less takeaways, more getaways. Travel affordably to over 70 destinations across the UK. Book your Flixbus
What
ticket
is
today.
this song?
More
What?
life in real life. Flixbus.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Virtua Fighter Open Championship online qualifiers. This is qualifier number 1 here in North America. My name is Shadosha. I'm here with Rip, ready to bring you guys some phenomenal, some crazy top 8 action. Rip, you've been with me the entire night, bro. How are you enjoying these matches, man? For real.
Dude, it has been awesome. I mean, right from the get-go, I talked about it earlier, but usually you start off with pools, things are a little bit slow, and then they ramp up over time. We had crazy matches right from the get-go. So if you guys missed this VOD, go back, watch the entire tournament, because literally every match was good on here. But this top 8 coming up is going to be even crazier.
It's going to be crazier. There's been a lot of upsets, a lot of just surprise players who I wouldn't have expected to get this far with a bracket stacked this heavy. And again, this is just the first qualifier. This is one of many qualifiers that we're going to be having to see who gets into our regional finals, and then of course our global finals for the Open Championship. Again, this is qualifier number 1. As you can see, there are going to be 4 players that move on to the regional finals. So the top 4 placement, they're going to move on, and then next week we're going to have qualifier number 2, and we're going to do the same thing all over again. This time around, we're going to get another top 4. Now, with that said, people tonight are playing for some prize money. They're not just playing to get a qualifying slot. You've got look at the prize money. You see that there?
Yeah, it's crazy out here. I mean, look at $1,000 for first, $450 for second, $300 for third, and $200 for fourth. So even though you qualify, you make the top 4, you're still getting paid. So you still got to play all the way out for first, right? And then even for those of you guys who don't qualify, right, you get 5th place tied at 150, 7th place tied at 125. But what about those guys who tied at 5th and 7th? They don't qualify, but they have a chance to qualify, of course, next week at Open Chapter Online, and then number qualifier number 2. So you get another chance. Make sure you guys come on back out here. You know, you guys can get the information when to sign up. The check-in will be at 6 p.m. Eastern, and start time again, 7 p.m. Eastern next week, June 28th, supported by NVIDIA.
Yeah, man, this is all part of a bigger picture. Let's not forget the Asia qualifier is coming up as well in Japan. Get ready for that. There will be more information coming out very soon. But yes, excuse me, that's July 6th. I almost said August, man. I'm so excited. But there's gonna be, I can't wait to watch that too. I'm definitely gonna be doing some watch parties for that, because I mean, we talked about the heavy hitters in North America, but when you see the quality of players coming out of, you know, not just Japan but Korea as well, I know they're gonna be showing up in full force. It's gonna be madness. So you guys are gonna have a great showing. Speaking of great showing, look at this top 8.
Speaking of madness,
look at this top 8. Wow, just okay. First off the bat, Hema, once again a dominant performance, just running it up the mud, just doing such a phenomenal job. Now, I will say, did drop a couple games to get into top 8, but still made it in on winner's side, and we'll be going up against Crazy Drunk. So, you know, we're gonna have John versus Shun, and then another top 8 placer. Look at this. You got Denkai. We kind of expected Denkai to have a pretty solid and strong run. We saw that there versus Chan Chai. That's a big
Lion
deal.
Jackie probably, right?
Yeah, more than likely it's going to be Leon and Jackie. And then, of course, we've got Jacko versus Gentleman Thief. That's on Loser's side, by the way, which I'm very shocked to see. Again, Jacko playing his heart out. This is the second time he's shown up and gotten into a top 8 placing. So I know he's glad to walk away with a little bit of money, but he's going to have his work cut out for him, as he's going to have to fight Gentleman Thief. Rockin' Akira might change his mind. You never know. Again, he's been playing
top 8 now.
Strong. Right. This is top 8. And then on Loser's side, we've got Nobi versus Adam Yuki. Nobi, as much listen, as much trash as I give Eileen, Nobi is playing phenomenally with Eileen. Great stuff to Nobi. Now, here's going to be the true test. He's going to have to get by the iron wall known as Adam Yuki to keep moving forward on that Loser's side bracket. But again, that's the action coming up soon. It's a lot. It's a lot. So, yeah.
About, like, the character diversity here in this top 8 too, right? We got Himajan with John, Crazy Drunk with the Shun, and then you got Chancha with the Leon. Is that a Leon? Can I just say Lion, bro? No,
Leon. It's Leon. It's just Leon.
Yeah. Denkai with the Jackie, probably.
Leona.
Right? Jacko, what character was Jacko?
Sarah
and also
and Sarah
Jeffrey.
And Jeffrey, yeah.
And then GT, we've got the Akira, right? And then, of course, Nobi with the Eileen, and Adam Yuki with the Jeffrey as well.
Gotcha. Quick correction, by the way. Apologies on my end. That prize pool that we saw, that is for the regional finals and not the tournament happening right now. So apologies there. But if you qualify, feel happy knowing that you are in the money for the regional finals. So these guys are playing for a lot. And yeah, we're gonna be getting started real soon with. I'm interested in how Hima John approaches this current matchup after everything he's been through from Combo Breaker up until now. He's been running into a lot of shuns lately with the likes of Fudo, Itazan.
Wasn't it this tournament too? Wasn't the first match we had, right? It was Shun versus Hima as well.
Right, exactly. So it's been Shundemonium for Hima, and he's gonna have to run the gauntlet again. Now I will say this: Hima has been in the lab playing a lot of Shun himself.
Okay.
So to get ready for somebody like Crazy Drunk, I think that's very vital. But if there's anybody who plays fast enough to kind of weather the storm that is Crazy Drunk, it's Hima. So.
Okay.
We're gonna make anything's possible. Again, this is new Shun. You don't need much to get started. If there's anybody who can really get something going, it's Crazy Drunk. So, again,
I'm Crazy Drunk a bit earlier, right?
Yeah.
And Crazy Drunk was playing very well with the Shun as well. So I feel like Hima may have a little bit of a rough time with this one, just based on what we saw earlier in that first matchup we saw with Hima.
Right. It's gonna come down to how well he manages. Well, there's a few things. I mean, John wants to play that mid-range game, but Hima likes to play a little bit in your face, get to your side. I mean, and then, so many moves that do side turn you, he might try to go for that. But again, I mean, he might just play a slow and steady, methodical game. John being a character who does a lot of counter hit damage. If he can just get 6Ps happening, he can win pretty fast in that scenario. Regardless, though, we're getting started.
Let's get it. Top 8 right now.
I love it. Oh, nice. Oh, doesn't get a counter hit from that. He tries to get one, though. Doesn't work out. 4K comes out. 2P. Great crouch dash.
Yeah, he ducked in the high. Nice evasion there.
Oh, but he doesn't do the full combo. He actually could have got a knockdown there. A lot of damage. You don't need any drinks for that. P plus K punish. Wow. Hima's not missing those.
And the 2P falls out there. Round 1 for Hima right now.
Round 2. Ready?
Focus time. And of course, this qualifies you, right? If you win this matchup here, winner's side of the top 8, you immediately qualify for the top 3, which means you're in the top 4 for the regional qualifier.
Right. This is the big one. You are absolutely right. Let's see how this is handled here. Okay. Oh, 2K comes out. Just like that, Hima, 2 rounds up.
Yeah, not a good start for Crazy Drunk here. 0 drinks on the board as we head into round 3.
It's going to have to force situations where he goes for throws, anything. Oh, and he's going to lose another drink here. Oh, no, he doesn't, actually. Okay, never mind. All right, neutral throw happens. 4 drinks, finally. We've seen some drinks on the board. The low high comes out, stays in. Oh, I like the delayed mid. Forward break.
Sneaking in some alcohol on the side here.
Right. Ops for damage here with a backdoor. I like that option.
Wow, beautiful spacing out there, too. That was nice.
Yeah, very great sway back. And then very important round 2. 11 drinks on the board. Again, this is round number 4. So Hima just needs to win this one. And he's fine. But, again, anything can happen. PPK comes out. I love this. Stays on the ground. Doesn't deal with the charge pressure.
Yeah, we're at 14 now.
Oh, easy to hit confirm. Gets it. Tries to neutral throw. Oh, what a step.
Yo, and we are going to final round. Ready? 17 drinks to make it 18, 19. Did he get 20?
I might have. This is where it gets scary. 19 drinks. Okay, 19 drinks. Final round.
For game 1 at least. 21 it is. Oh.
Ops to lay down, so he does lose some of those drinks. All right, more pressure. Hima just running them down.
Wow, the hit's so far to the side.
Uh-oh. Low high comes out. Oh, he doesn't tech, and he actually reads that. I like that. 3K comes out. 4 throw comes out. Oh, do not let him walk up in
50-50.
3P comes out. I don't believe that. That was a lot of damage.
It was a lot, but it's also the right decision there, right? It's either mid or low. Right choice for Hima there.
Yeah, I mean, about as safe as it gets from a mid, just to check the space. I'm either going to win or I'm not. Whatever. I'm just going to make this bet. 3PP comes out, and that is painful. I mean, what a potential comeback for Crazy Drunk was right there. And just, unfortunately, didn't close it out. We've seen this happen a lot with Hima, where, he does have that clutch factor, and he does win. It happens again. Let's see how this plays out with no walls.
Yeah, for Crazy Drunk, the thing you got to take away is, like, he went through 2 rounds of 0 drinks there and then finally was able to bring it back to final round situation. So even from that kind of a deficit, he can make something happen. So let's see what happens here. Game number 2.
Right. No ounce of confidence lost from Hema either. Playing very strong. TP, what a check.
Yeah, Hema's crazy, bro.
Yeah. He is. 2P comes out, half circular. PK, just because? And he gets around for it. Wow.
Yeah, that PK is super useful there. Airborne conversion out of it as well.
Like the lifesaver. 4 PP, that's unblockable. You can't do anything about that after getting hit, so.
Yeah, also, by the way, this top 8, all the matches, 1st to 3.
Ooh. That's scary. Yeah, being trapped in a 1st to 3 against these two, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, take my name off the list. I just thought about that. I hope both of them qualify. I don't want to have to deal with this next week. Oh, no.
Oh, man, I mean, even if you lose this one, you're 1 match away still, right? So you get 2 chances to qualify, essentially, from this position.
Oh, that's punishable. Oh, he doesn't get it. Go high, and then I was talking about this earlier in regards to like Denkai versus Adam and a potential opportunity to do that, but you just saw that there in this matchup. Low high comes out, and if you're ready for it, you can just get a raw launch. And that's just the beauty of great reactions. That's 2 games already.
Yeah, and that game, 0 drinks on the board for Crazy Drunk, no drinks. We like
Crazy sober.
Drink. So just immediately give him 20.
Yeah. Yeah. Keeping them under
Team up 2-0 here, yeah.
Ooh. All right.
Ready up.
Are you switching characters? Are you catching?
I think he's probably wondering, like, oh wait, is this first 3 sick? I'm in the chance.
The revelation is hit. Okay, good to know.
That's got to be the best feeling too when you think you're eliminated. Like, no, you're still alive. Like, wait, what? All right, refocus, re-energize.
That's true. All right, 3K comes out. Oh, doesn't commit to the actual launch. Could have got a knockdown. Doesn't matter. That's -10. Yeah, Hema-John finally dashing up and checking that. PK. Ooh, what a turn steal from Crazy Drunk. All right, he's trying something. He's trying to play. Neutral throw break, side throw break.
Wow.
It's still Hema's turn. You can't do that.
That is wild. Crazy Drunk had the throw text, but still nothing happening that round. 0 drinks again. It's been 4 rounds for anything, no drinks.
Yeah, finally got.
I gotta get one.
What's he going? P plus K. All right, tries to go for a 4 throw again. It's just not working out. Great duck, low high. A bit of a slower punish there, but it does work out this time around. He's gonna lose a drink here. Wait, that doesn't take a drink. I keep thinking that does. Looks like it does. Looks like it should.
Hold on to it, man. Yeah. Well, regardless, set point for Hema right now.
Oh my goodness. This is just...
To qualify. The regional qualifier.
Go high. Okay. Go high again. Oh, don't touch me. All right, PPP. Oh, he goes for the charge instead of the knockdown. Interesting.
Wow, second in tracking was crazy.
2P. Oh, tries the half circular. Doesn't work out.
Hey.
Boom. All right. 6P. Oh. Ouch. I was going to say that cartwheel was a little bit risky. That could have been punished a bit heavier, but hey, PK comes out, tries to go for a charge and get a setup. Crazy Drunk busting out. I like it.
This would be wild if you could make this kind of a comeback.
Yeah. And there it is. Okay, finally. Let's the full string rip on side turn. That is the new punish that Shun gets. Ooh. Okay. He's trying to chase. Hema's just getting out of dodge.
The double fuzzy duck there, which is crazy too.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Crazy Drunk is fighting for his life.
Hey. Okay, all right. 3K, anything? What's the word?
Set point.
2K? Okay, that, all right. See.
To qualify. There you go. Hema, our first qualifier for the regional qualifier.
Wouldn't have expected any less. Great stuff for Hema, making it in convincingly. 3-0 sweep versus Crazy Drunk, who's not out of the fight just yet. Bravo, well done, and we will still see more of him in winners final. So good stuff to Hema. Crazy Drunk on the loser's side, and on the other side of winners, we're gonna have Chan-Chai versus Denkai. Leon and maybe Shun, probably Jackie.
Okay. I like the Jackie a lot. Just the speed of the Jackie. I really enjoyed that. That was cool. I mean, I understand though if he wants to use a Shun here, because Shun is crazy.
Yeah, and I think the danger is though No, there's no danger. I was gonna say there's a potential.
No danger.
There's no danger. I was gonna say there's a potential where with Shun, he tries to get some setups going and get Chan-Chai to free so he can get his throw game going. But in that situation, I think he'll just fish for counter hits and go for the mids anyway. He would have done the same thing if he was playing Jackie. In this situation, he doesn't really have to manage too much. It's easier to hit confirm and get knockdowns with Jackie. So I wouldn't be surprised if I saw Jackie here as well, to your point.
I'm curious, we saw Chan-Chai earlier, and you're talking about how he doesn't guard a lot. And if you're not guarding a lot, if you're pressing buttons a lot, right, which character is scarier to go up against? Is it Jackie or Shun in that case?
Definitely Jackie. Jackie has sway back. Jackie has delayed strings. Jackie has I think a better arsenal of just like circulars in general. He has the I think it's K plus GK, which is a high-low circular. He has his regular low circulars. He's got a lot of buttons where if you bet too big, you're gonna either end up getting knocked down or you're gonna get full launch. So that works to his benefit. And then there's places where Chan-Chai or Leon is gonna want to try to parry or try to slip and slide. And a lot of Jackie's buttons will just flat out chase that down. So, and when it comes to that, I think that's probably for the better. And then the way that Denkai likes to play, his execution is really strong. So he's going to put himself in situations where he's clearly +4, or maybe side turn in a plus situation. So he gets a free knockdown or he gets a free launch, a very simple, easy to manage launch. There's way too many ways to get that and still be comfortable with Jackie. Whereas compared to Shun, still can get the damage, still has a lot of tools, but has to manage the drink meter, has to be very careful about how he goes about certain setups, and just has to play a little bit more weaselly instead of straightforward.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, he's probably restarting his PC again just to make sure, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the deck.
Probably, I feel like online tournaments, a lot of players are like, all right, this is my time. I got to focus in, make my opponent wait, tire him out, ice him, for no reason.
Exactly. Exactly.
I really do hope we get to see the Jackie again. Like, I do like seeing high-level Shuns, but we haven't got to see many Jackies. It's only been Denkais today.
Yeah, true. And I think, it's funny. Personally, I always kind of tease when there's a lot of Jackies in high-level tournaments because I see them so much. But I realize that the representation in America isn't as prominent. So, we saw when Chimpan came out to CEO. Combo Breaker. Yeah, we didn't get to see a Jackie play with such flash. We've really been seeing nothing but John and John, right? Between Gentleman Thief and Hema, it's been nothing but Johns. So yeah, having Jackie just show out like this, I thought that was phenomenal. And yeah, I mean Denkai, he's trained a lot in Japan actually, with the likes of Yosuke. He's played with I think Yodo River Jackie, probably Tokyo Jackie. Name all the people with Jackie at the end. He's probably played with them all. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So
I mean, it shows in his playstyle.
Yeah. Very seasoned and very flashy. I think that's the way to go specifically in this matchup. So yeah, we're just waiting for him to get his PC booted back up and situated. Anything to reduce any lag. That he's got a ritual. He does. He's like a ritual guy. So he's making sure he's set. But he'll be in shortly. And yeah, while that's happening, coming up after that, we're still gonna have Nobi versus Adam Yuki and Jacko versus Gentleman Thief. We'll probably see Jacko versus GT next, which is another big marquee match, especially if Gentleman Thief decides to stick with Akira. That will be very surprising. I mean, we talked about Gentleman Thief before. His overall fundamentals in this game are just stellar. I mean, he's top-notch, world-class. But to play somebody of the caliber of Jacko, who doesn't have to give up too much space and room, especially with Sarah. I doubt he's going to play Jeffrey in that matchup. There's a lot of chances for somebody like Gentleman Thief to make a mistake or try to come in and get clipped trying to dash in. Anything is possible. So I think that matchup, especially with with Gentleman Thief using Akira, I think that's going to be pretty even.
That's interesting too, because obviously we see Crazy Drunk down there on the other side. So the loser of this one gets probably Gentleman Thief's matchup, right?
Right. Yeah. Correct. It's either going to be Jacko that has to fight. It's going to be Chan-Chai that gets sent down there, or Denkai. And I mean, for whoever, that's overall, that's going to be rough for whoever runs into whoever. It's just a lot. Okay, we're having Shun.
Shun from Denkai, yeah.
Okay. Interesting
Surprise,
choice.
surprise.
Yeah, I'm a bit shocked at that. Let's see how this actually goes. I don't hate it, but
no.
With the way Chan-Chai likes to play, yeah, it just gives too many chances for him to just kind of run forward and steamroll. So, all right.
Yeah, Chan-Chai super aggro with Leon.
Without question. Oh, great punish. Great duck and punish.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Chan-Chai, somebody who's played Crazy Drunk a lot, is very familiar with this matchup in particular, the character base. But Chan-Chai, you talked about this before, same characters, very different play styles.
No, exactly. Especially characters that have multiple stances. And especially a resource to manage as well. Like, players have different ways they want to manage the resource.
Right. He's going to get damage here. He's looking for a cheeky way to win so he can get a lot of drinks.
Yo!
That's enough. That's enough. That'll work.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done. Denkai ties it up.
Not allowing the sidestep. He might have made that read early. Chan-Chai does like to sidestep when possible instead of blocking.
Man, what is this launcher here from Leon, though? That
the guard break. That's
get him out of here.
You don't want to tech roll in that situation. That's just a kind of a bread and butter setup for Leon. If you tech and you block, you're going to get rung out no matter where you are.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Okay. He comes out, and I like the circular.
Yeah, tracking, yeah.
We stepped the wrong way anyway, but still, got thrown for it. Oh, okay. We got some patience. Okay, all right. Wait a minute. I'm not used to seeing patient Shun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. He's actually too patient. No drinks stacked up, and now Chan-Chai getting the first game here.
Yeah, quite convincingly. But you know what? I think that's okay. Again, this is 3 out of 5.
Exactly.
So
I had the same thought. Yeah, you have 2 characters, right? So 3 out of 5 situation, you can kind of try to surprise them with the Shun here, and then be like, all right, maybe that's not working. Switch to Jackie. Otherwise, you take it out.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're gonna get here. We're gonna get that switch to Jackie.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't see him sticking with the Shun here. I don't hate the idea. Again, I think, you know, Denkai's Shun is also a very world-class character when he's using them, but I don't know if I care for him managing that drink meter or needing to manage that drink meter when he's got access to some better circulars and better mids with Jackie. We'll have to see. He's going to make an executive decision. He's really thinking about it, and I don't blame him.
It's a hard choice.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting a stage selection. Huh. Okay, listen, that is in the rules. You can do that.
Okay.
Huh.
Can you select the stage and switch characters?
I think so, yeah.
Or is it one or the other?
I think you can do both in the rules. It doesn't say that you can do one or the other if you lose. We're getting a stage selection. The question is Denkai gonna stay with the Shun in this 3 out of 5?
That is the question.
It's a heavy decision. I mean, again, just, you know, that was a bit of a feeler match. All Denkai had to do was just get a decent feel for what's going on, and from there he can make his adjustments and make his reads. He's got plenty of time to do so.
The other side of that is that we didn't really get to see Denkai's matches throughout the day. So, like, was that his first set with Shun today? You know, has he been playing Jackie the entire time? Was that like his warm-up game for it? I have no idea.
Right, good question. That is a good question. Now, I did get the chance of, I said before, running into Denkai or having played some matches with him. Most of the time he used Jackie, but towards the tail end he did use Shun. So he had a chance prior to the tournament to warm up with Shun. And it looks like we're gonna
he's running it.
Yeah, we're gonna get Shun here.
Round 1.
Okay.
Wrong stage. Oh no.
All right. So the stage switch, there was an open stage switch, but it didn't work out. It's all good.
Are they playing?
They're playing it out. Yep. So here we go.
Oh my god, I love that.
I love that drop kick. Oh, nice backdash. Already, he's at 7 drinks first round.
Yeah, I was gonna say game 1, he didn't really go for the drinks, right? So that's what I was curious about, whether he really warmed the Shun.
Oh wow.
Nice call out.
Chan-Chai stealing a lot of turns here. All right. Doesn't sit down to get his drink, so he's only gonna get 10. All right.
Round 2.
I mean, 10's a solid number to start with.
Yeah, I mean, especially with new stuff, it's a lot of stuff is unlocked. Chowan's available. Oh, 4 throw break, side turn. Oh, he didn't believe. Back throw. Okay. Nice roll. Okay.
Wow.
Didn't check. Well, tries to go for the sneak. 2P comes out. Forward throw again. All right.
Give me your legs. Chance for Shun. Enough.
All right, there's the sit down drink. Now he's got the big stuff. He should be at 14 drinks here, just off that.
Round 3.
There he is. Okay. Oh, Choan, there it is. Boom, boom, boom.
Yo.
All right. He's not over yet. There we go. And you still got to guess the mix up. Okay, that was a little bit overzealous there. I'm not going to lie. You're going to lose another drink for that, but that's okay. 11 drinks under the tuck. Chain-Chai misses the throw. Oh, that was a great reaction. All right, and then
nicely done.
I like it. So, you know, the adjustment's been made. The once the drink started happening, like you said, he, you know, the backdash with punish, got the drink right there. He didn't really get too many opportunities to get a freeze in the drink. I think he only got one. But once he started getting those counter hits, yeah, things worked out very well for him. So, you know, good stuff.
That looked like a completely different player there.
Yeah, he actually got the play. Isn't that crazy?
I mean, he played everything. I mean, it felt like you saw
Yeah.
Chain-Chai not really get to play that time around.
Yeah, and I mean, the call out again is, I know you want to press something. There's that excuse me, I said 4 meat points. That 4P, 6P that came out right there, gets the crush, and that's kind of what I mean. It's like, if you're going to be too aggressive, you're going to give me a lot of places to crush you and get free damage. So I'm going to go for it. Elbow comes out, great step. 2P. Oh, okay, that's really all you can get right now, unfortunately. He doesn't have Choan or anything like that available, so can't get a decent launch.
Yeah, that's beautiful backdash there for Chain-Chai.
Yeah. Heals around. Low high comes out. All right, he's in. Gets a drink since he doesn't want to tech. I like that. Yep, that is a high. He comes out. All right.
Get out there.
Low high again. All right, come to me. Mid screen. I have life lead. I have drinks, and I have a Sabaki. You're not gonna put your hands on me, buddy. All right, he's looking for a gentle touch. There it is. There, all right. Then that's gonna give him maximum drinks right there. So he's at 9 now.
Okay. So sit down, double up on the drinks. That's the idea. End around.
Yeah, 3 and 3. So, which is a lot. All right, neutral throw happens. Oh wow, hit from very far. Okay. Elbow comes out. Yeah, a lot more turn stealing coming.
Yeah, he lost so many drinks round 2.
Ooh, again, got caught pressing
That's
a button.
huge.
Oh, again.
Is that enough? It's not enough.
But he's going to get a lot of drinks. He got the perfect scenario right there. To get a soft stagger like that, he can get that mix up, and now he's back to 10 drinks. Yeah, at this point, I like this. The game plan is I'm banking on the aggression. I'm going to get my drinks from your overextensions. I'm going to do it that way. And it's working out.
It's a great strategy.
Yeah.
Especially specifically for Chain-Chai.
Exactly. Psycho Crush on plus there. You got to respect it. All right. That's an overhead. He lucked out and only got a down attack.
Super lucky.
Yeah. All right, Chain-Chai trying to find something. Denkai with the patient immediately challenges with a mid.
That is wild. 2-1. Denkai with the lead now.
I mean, and you see it, right? Like, he's using Chain-Chai's game plan against him. It's like, okay, you want to be aggressive. I'm going to pick my spots, and you're going to run into my fist. Every time I get a knockdown, if you tech, you're going to eat a mix. If you don't tech, I'm going to get a drink. So what's the word here? How do you want to play this out? You're going to have to start respecting some of my buttons. And that's kind of what Denkai's trying to fish for. But since it's not happening, it's like I don't really have to make too many committed bets here. I can just go ahead and play this counter hit game, right? Fail evade gets caught there. Drops his combo there, unfortunately. That's fine. Forward throw comes out. He's at 5 drinks now. And he's in mid-range.
Yeah, this is the best start he's had in terms of number of drinks.
Right. Chain-Chai again, playing aggressive. Low high comes out. Oh, he misses a drink. All right, he's only going to get to 8 now. It's unfortunate.
Round 2.
Chain-Chai here. We saw him make that crazy comeback. Was it against Juicebox earlier?
Yeah, it was Juicebox, yeah. Came down to the wire. I think it was on the taco stage, not too sure, but yeah, Chain-Chai clutched up.
Yeah, he still has that clutch factor, but in big trouble right now. Been all Denkai lately. And just like that, set point for Denkai here. This is to qualify as well for the regional qualifier.
It is. Big deal. 1 round away, 12 drinks in. I mean, too many good, but oh, that's punishable on side turn. You can throw that. Doesn't go for throw punish.
trying to create space. Get some overhead.
All right, fourth throw comes out. He's right back to 13 drinks, and he's gonna stay in there. Oh, he could have. Ooh, what a duck.
Little stagger.
All right, it's fine. I'll take that. Oh wow! Walks up and gets a throw. He's gonna be at 15 drinks.
Yeah, the franchise. A survivor. Is he gonna survive this though? Oh, he does!
Burn the meter again. He
Yo,
tried to go for an electric again.
It was
It
5%
didn't
health, and he made the comeback against Juice Box. 5% health. He survives here against Denkai.
Man,
Can he bring this back again? That would be so crazy.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. Denkai's having a bit of fun here. I can tell. Fourth throw comes out. Excuse me. That's not a fourth throw. That's a back throw.
Oh God.
Oh, there's that electric.
Wade Denkai trying to qualify right now.
Breaks it. Mid comes out. Low
One
high
more
comes
will do it.
out. There you go. And he is now your second qualifier.
2 out of 4 qualified for the regional qualifiers.
The regional
so far.
qualifiers. Yes. Great stuff from Denkai. But hey, listen, Chinchas also not out of it yet. He will go on the loser's side where he will await the winner of Jacko versus Gentleman P.
Wow.
That's a
crazy to think about, right?
Yeah, what a position to be waiting in. I don't know if I'd feel uncomfortable there, but yeah, this is that's gonna be a phenomenal match. I can't wait to see who ends up going up against him. We're gonna have that match coming up next, more than likely, GT versus Jacko, and then also let's not forget, Nobi is also waiting to fight Adam Yuki on the other side of losers. So you know, one of these players will go to the next round. The other one will be
see Adam Yuki in the lobby.
He's already
so might
ready.
be Nobi coming up.
Okay. Nice. Perfect. I love it. All right, hold on. I see.
Seeing Akira though.
Okay, I see Gentleman D. Okay, so this isn't the matchup.
No. But it could be. In top 4, it could be.
It could be.
They keep
yeah,
winning.
True. Very fair point. Very fair point. That would be a strike first match. I'm sure Team Strike First would love to see that, by the way.
Yeah, that would mean they would both be qualified if they get that far.
Yeah, exactly. So it's going to be, okay, yeah, GT drops out. Nobi is getting ready to step up. It will be Jeffrey versus Eileen. More than likely. Now, gotta be honest with you, if I'm Nobi, I would be a little bit worried because Adam has the luxury of fighting hands down the best Eileen in the country, and that is Tricky Eileen. So, I mean, you know, when you have to play at that strength and that pressure,
sure,
and you do quite often and do pretty well. I mean, I think that's just a matchup that he's flat out ready for. So there's not too much that you can sneak by him.
Could be.
Yeah, right. You're right. You know, I said that last time.
You did. I mean, and also, you know, tricky. No disrespect, but it was in this tournament as well, right? But
true.
Nobi's the one that's this far into the bracket.
Yeah, I think, and if I recall, it was Nobi that sent Tricky out of the tournament.
Oh wow, I didn't know that
too. Yeah, so yeah, I'll verify that one more time. But I mean, yeah, to your point, that also plays a very big part in how this goes.
There it is, Nobi in the lobby now. So Adam
okay,
Yuki,
correct. Sorry, quick correction. Nobi sent Tricky to losers, not out of the tournament.
Okay.
Got it. All right.
Well, let's get it. This is loser bracket action. They're gonna have to win this matchup and the next one to get into the regional qualifier. But it's got to start here. Adam Yuki versus Nobi.
Uphill climb. PK comes out. Neutral throw. I like it so far. Forward throw. Okay.
Oh boy.
Freeze eye snatch. Oh, okay. I like it.
Damage.
A little Kenka hook.
That some damage. Huge. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, nice little 3-peat on destruction wave. I like it.
You gotta watch that one in replay for sure. You know.
For sure.
Sick.
Look at the fuzzy guards. He's gonna get it. Oh, he could have got more damage. That's okay. All right, monkey flip happens. Here we go. Oh, okay. 6K comes out. 3K. PK. Knees again. Okay. That's a lot of big betting from Adam. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I want to see. All right. Oh, let's it rip.
Wait a second, though.
Yeah. Look, I gotta call it out. I gotta call a spade a spade. A lot of just overextension from Adam here, playing way too aggressive.
Sound like an Eileen hater again. No credit to Eileen. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, no credit. No, yeah, right.
Oh, yeah.
More Eileen credit.
Jeffrey
More Eileen credit. My bad.
overextending. Tilt roll backbreakers though, working out for it though, huh?
Okay. Ooh, what a read. Okay, this time got caught trying to 2P out, flipped forward. Oh, 6-6P block. Is this a ring out? Is this a ring out? Okay, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Get her out of here.
I can never remember the foot position. Usually it's a ring out. That's a ring out. Okay.
Round 4.
Yeah,
Either way, I mean, wall bounce
Smart
would have been big damage, so not a big deal. Get canceled. You see that? Nice.
Hey, damn, I love those kicks. And the knees.
Oh, went for the. What is that? The VF4 combo? That was nice. Oh, what a crouch.
Excellent.
That was nice.
And things were going good until that ring out, to be honest.
Yeah.
For Nobi.
Yeah. Yeah. Just a snatch and grab, and but you know, even in that position, you do have to pay attention to your win conditions. That's a pretty straightforward one for Jeffrey. He's gonna go for that every chance he gets. I mean, again, the benefit is twofold. Even if you don't get the ring out, you can get some really big wall damage from just that. So I mean, it's worth it. But no half fences to worry about this time around. Octagon instead. And
what happens. And the really small phase too.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I like Eileen versus Jeffrey on this stage specifically. And that's the reason. A lot of that pressure can lead to some very scary side turn stagger situations, some corner stagger situations. She's got that new forward monkey flip throw that leads to big damage on the wall. I mean, it's just, you know, with a wall in play, there's just so much fun stuff that Eileen can do.
Oh, that's tricky.
Yeah. Kenka hook, nothing. 2P, I'm not guessing. Ooh, 6K comes out. I still don't like that bet. Kick cancel comes out into neutral throw. Okay. All right. Oh, guess it's right again. And there's that wall stuff I was talking about.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bro,
boom,
this
boom.
is so much
He can still
damage.
get the mix up too, and that's the thing, right? Did you see that low that came out?
Yeah.
He still gets another mix up. So yeah, no, Eileen on this
Right
stage
here?
is scary. Yeah.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Ooh, 2P's out. Okay. And that's why you got to be careful monkey flipping on block, right? Anybody paying attention can easily just jab it and get an extension. 2P.
But they got to be paying attention.
Ooh, right. 4PK comes out. Interesting decision. APK. Ooh, what a crouch dash! That should be it.
Damage. 3 rounds straight.
I've never seen that extension before. That was a little scary. I'm glad it worked out, but I've never seen that ender work on a big body before. That's my first time. That was cool.
Okay.
That was kind of fly. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little swag. That was a little swag.
I mean, that's pretty sick then. Nobi tying it up 1 game each.
Yeah.
Going to grass, then we got the fence up.
A little bit more space to play to, a little bit more freedom. Again, Adam needs to play a little bit more solid here. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Getting caught being a little bit too
overextending
aggressive.
still.
Yeah.
Really? I thought you said Adam was
it's the 6Ks that are making me uncomfortable. Like if he did 4K in that situation, it's fine. I know it's -13, so it's only PK punishable. Doesn't feel like a big bet, but that's just a lot of real estate to give up.
Hey. Frankensteiner action. Oh my gosh, he's out of there. No, boots to the back.
Plenty of time. Yeah, it could just sandal to the butt. Boom, just like that.
Round 2.
Right in a long back. Okay, next round. All right, big foot again. Ooh, no.
Did she try to choke slam him? What was that?
Get off me. Back in there. Get off me.
What? Oh,
that's a punish.
So
He misses
funny,
the
dude.
punish again. The patience. Kick cancel. Again, see? Oh, now he knew Steve push. You gotta launch that.
Dude.
Ah! Losing it.
It's not enough.
I'm losing it, Rip.
It's not enough, bro.
Too much. He's in the corner, too. Oh, my goodness.
Adam's all defense. Time winding down, too, though. 7 seconds.
Oh, no. And he bet too big again and lost. It's a big bet. He's playing a little bit too overzealous now. He's going to have to slow it down. See what he does here. All right, stomps his foot. 2P. What a read. Okay, you knew that spin was coming? All right, we're plus. 2P again. I'm not guessing. Go to sleep. 2P again. Into 2P.
Double 2P.
All right.
I got 1-2 into a backdash. Get out of the air, though, lady. I'm ready.
No monkey flipping for you. We're mashing out.
Every time.
Round 4. Ready, go!
6P. Oh, okay. That's some great patience there. Actually, opt to not duck. No punish again, though.
Throw back
breaker extend. Yeah, that's don't touch me. Forward throw again. Elbow.
Yo, what
2P. This is just aggression session. All right.
Nobi's wild, bro.
PK. Every time.
Adam ready.
We gotta call that out real quick. Every time Nobi has tried to go into any of Eileen's stances, Adam has been ready to PK that. We've seen that in every exchange. Just no chances to get any situation started. Immediate response.
No,
that's not easy to do. That's really hard to do. So, you know, kudos to him for that.
Well, Nobi behind you 2-1. It is best of 5 though, and
That's
the
better.
lay fade coming out. Okay, that's
better.
better.
That's better. I'm happy. I'm smiling now.
Let's
Yeah, we
see.
got a match. Okay, here we go.
Nobi with the lay fade behind here. Needs to win 2 straight.
Nobi, a pretty crafty lay fade player too. So
Ooh.
let's see what happens. Ooh, what a charge. Okay. All right, side turns pressure. I'm not guessing. 2P forward throw. Boom, boom. Oh, okay.
Nothing.
P plus K comes out. Forward throw break. 2P. I'm not guessing. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I got buns for that.
Yeah, I'm mashing out. I'm busting out.
Ready, go!
2P.
Yeah, it's so ready.
He's challenging
Yo.
every stand from every character. He's just not having it. I'm on board.
There's a stance. I'm 2Ping or I'm PKing. That's the
Yes.
options right now.
Without question. Just doing it. All right. Oh, the launch just comes and nice. All right. Nobi on the board. 1 round to 1 so far.
Yeah, it's a quick stance transition to duck under the 2P.
Yeah.
I think Nobi's recognizing the 2P challenges for the stances.
Interesting there. He hit him with duck and low. It wasn't his turn, but he tried to 2P and got clipped for it. That was interesting. Oh.
Hey, oh, it's
Dead.
enough to
Yeah, it's
excellent.
enough.
Set
Dead.
point, Adam Yuki.
Okay.
Round 4. Ready, go!
See what adjustment Nobi makes. Oh, tries K plus G, gets clipped. Going in the stance. 3P plus K. A little bit more safer buttons. Kenka hook off the dash.
Wow.
All right.
He evaded. Big trouble for Nobi right now.
Oh,
that
he's
might
dead.
be enough
That's
damage.
it.
Another excellent.
That's it. What a turnaround.
Isn't that crazy that the Eileen did better?
I'm not doing this with you, Rip. Either way. Adam moves on, and Adam will fight. Strike. This is another strike first match here. It's going to be Adam versus Crazy Drunk going on into losers quarterfinals.
We still have Gentleman Thief though.
Yeah, Gentleman Thief has to fight Jacko. I'm probably gonna have that coming up next, and the winner of that is gonna fight Chanchai. So yeah, I mean, the matches aren't getting any easier for these opponents, but we are winding down ever so slowly here with these stellar matches. I want to point out, by the way, Himajan and Denkai are still waiting on winner's side, and that's gonna be a.
But they're
fun
already
matchup.
qualified at least, right? They're
Yeah.
They're still playing it out. Seeding's gonna matter, but they are qualified for the regional qualifier already.
That is correct. So, you know, this battle that we're seeing is to see who gets in on top 4. But we're not there just yet. We're still waiting for our winners semifinal matches to wrap up. Again, the last one is going to be Jacko versus Gentleman Thief. So, Jacko probably going to stick with Sarah. I can see Jacko sticking with Sarah. Again, has a Jeffrey as well. Yeah. I think the Sarah's the pick. I like Sarah for this one. Versus Gentleman Thief. Now, again, Gentleman Thief.
Hero legend.
Playing a lot of characters. Is he going to stick with 2-week-old Akira? Or is he going to go to his more seasoned, I don't know, Brad? Maybe
John.
feeling in the mood to pick John. You
Go
know,
old
again,
school, go. Come on.
right. Could bring it really back to the classic. Maybe Jackie. You know, it does have a really strong Jackie. Probably won't see the Jackie. I doubt that.
No.
Especially, you
I
know.
feel like it's Akira, John, maybe Brad. Although it's probably more likely Akira, Brad.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, maybe Akira, Brad, John. He's been, in chatting with Gentleman Thief. I've said it before. I'll say it again. He feels like with the adjustments to John, he's a little bit more gimmicky than he likes to play. Yeah, he doesn't really enjoy kind of running those shenanigans. He'd rather play somebody with more solid buttons, better methods of option selecting. So Akira, Brad, those are kind of his go-tos right now.
Got it. But here we go. Jacko with the Sarah. Gentleman Thief gonna stick it out with the Akira like we've seen all day.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Oh my god.
Right now getting clipped. Trying to get something going.
One step.
Bro, do you see that? Where it's necessary to steal a turn, he steals a turn. But he never does the same thing twice if he doesn't have to. It's just stellar play. No matter what. As much as I hate on this Akira, he's doing a great job,
I mean, the character, from what I've seen, right? I think Akira is a ridiculous character. And then on top of that, Gentleman Thief, it's clear that he's got crazy good BF fundamentals. So, like, you combine those two, it's like, yeah, I don't see how this is a bad pick. He just needs more experience with it, if anything.
Yeah, and I mean, again, over time, the power level is going to scale by a lot. He's going to do... He's doing great now. Again, as much as I'm talking top 8 loser's side, he's still in top 8. He's still...
And the match that he lost was literally 1 pixel. It came down to literally 1 pixel. They traded on 2 keys.
Yeah, literally, yeah. 2P, 1 pixel. Yeah, that's nasty. Oh, what? Oh, what a conversion.
That was tight. And the block is there. His defense is phenomenal.
Yeah.
3 rounds straight, game 1, Gentleman Thief.
So, it's funny. I've actually chatted with GT, and I've seen him do this in real time. He can react to that sweep. That was a reaction.
I believe
he's that aware. And I didn't believe him, and so it's funny. I think it was Dark Nova, or it might have been Blacklight. I don't remember who it was, but we tested that theory and started going for the sweeps on purpose. And no, seriously, he was blocking them on reaction. So again, still on point. I love it.
Just me watching him play today. And this is the first time I've called his matches. It's very obvious that he uses his reflexes a lot to react to things, especially like get up kicks and the timing on it. But he's very timing based in his play in general.
Yeah. And he's kind of, Gentleman Thief, another player. He comes from the school of, I played some of the best in the world. You don't get too many opportunities to make a mistake. I've got to get what I can from whatever I can. He frequents Japan, so he plays a lot of the strongest players. I've seen it pay off here so far. That's a punish. He wanted the 1-frame knee. He doesn't get it, but he will get a guard break though, so no problem. All right, tries to go for a low kick. Doesn't work out. Oh, KP, no counter hit, unfortunately. No launch.
Get him out of here, though. I love that. What's that? What do you call that backhand from Sarah?
That right there? I don't know the official name. I call it the pin pin. I call it the pin pin. Yeah, no, listen. Sarah's got some fun, like, move names. Like, one of my favorite we haven't seen in quite some time. I still love Stilettos. Stilettos is my favorite name for a move. And then when it hits, it's like, yeah, that's Stiletto. It hurt. It's a move that hurt, and it's called Stiletto. Wait, now this could be a ring out.
Ring out? Yes, sir. Damn, reverse into the pool? Nice.
Yeah, I call that the long back. I got in trouble for saying that, though, so I have to probably stop saying that. But that's the long back.
Hey.
AKA the cakeless. All right, but pin pan again doesn't work out. Neutral throw. All right, 4th throw break. There's Stilettos right there.
Okay, I see it.
You see it? Yeah. Oh, whoa. Okay. Risky. Gets it. PK.
Nice.
Oh, the fuzzy. You play fast. I can play fast, too. What's up? Great whip punish on the throw. I like that a lot.
Yo, I like the Sarah from Jacko. I love this. The Jacko stick with it, too.
I think Jacko's whole playstyle changes specifically when he's playing Sarah. He goes for more setups, plays a little bit more micro, doesn't bet too big, and then has a lot of get away and get off me buttons as compared to Jeffrey. So, hey, I like this. And there it is again.
Dude,
Again,
his
reaction.
defense is
Man,
crazy.
isn't that crazy?
I believe it though. You know, it looks believable.
Yeah.
This is crazy damage, man. The
Madness.
purple stuff.
Mm-hmm. Purple flash. You hate to see it.
Round 2. Ready, go!
All right. All right. Fourth throw comes out. Recovers crouching that move.
Mm-hmm.
Still a pretty solid button to put out. A lot of back to frames on it for the wake up. KP comes out. Good dub. Had to guess there. Guess wrong.
What in the world just happened? Like, game 2 looks so good for Jacko, and all of a sudden we're final round game 3. It's essentially, it feels like that. Step 1 for GT at least in game 3.
Yeah, neutral throw break. And I mean, that's just kind of the tides, right? And also, I mean,
Yeah.
we talk about John's counter hit damage, but if anyone can also get a lot of big counter hit damage, it's Akira.
Mm-hmm, for sure.
Great fuzzy guarding. Oh. Reacted to a crouch dash. Ended up getting hit with a delayed forward throw.
Yeah, that knee though. And
Ooh,
Just
ducks
honestly-
4P. All right, Jacko. Let's go. Look
that's
at that.
crazy. That is
That's
actually
nice.
crazy.
Ready, go!
Yeah, that was a half circular too. So if he tried to step the wrong way, that would have clipped him.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, and Jacko's had a lot of success with throws so far in this game.
Yeah. I mean, he's been mixing it up, and he's, you know, I think the best thing, he hasn't shied away from going for throws. Okay.
Oh
That's
my
actually
gosh.
That's not bad at all. I mean, he wanted to stun, but ended up getting a hit. Ooh, 6P. Did he 2P on wake up? I'm not quite sure how he got clipped there. Guess we'll find out. Oh, he just ducked. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Guess wrong. 1 game away from Gentleman Thief to move on
Yeah.
to the top 5. Chanchai waiting for the winner of this, I believe.
Correct. Chanchai is awaiting the winner of this matchup. And in that round end, you know, there was 2 things that Jacko had to worry about. Easily, Gentleman Thief could have guard broken there and then gotten palm. His execution is good enough for it. That would have been a checkmate, but, you know, opted to go for dashing elbow instead.
And nice
Takes that
confirm
round.
here.
Ooh, not far enough. I think he wanted to go for 4K or whatever Sarah's launcher is. Missed it, unfortunately. It's all good. Here we go. All right.
Oh, bro. That one hurts me every time I see it, dude.
I was counting it too. Like, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Not ready to break that? All right. Very
Ooh.
nice. I like the 4K. Unluckily, dropped the combo though. Ooh, okay. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Yeah, they're playing super fast.
Just frame. No, just frame. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Wow.
4K. Yeah, the bust out was coming at some point.
Mm-hmm. Just do it.
I'm a fan.
Round 3.
You call it the bust out. It's like,
Bust
nope.
out.
Get me out of here, bro.
Save me. Pin pan. Nothing.
Mm-mm.
Oh, tried to go for the magic 4. Didn't work out. All right. 4P again. There's that guard break I was talking about.
it's a
And
guard
that's
break
why
out
you
for
just
two.
you don't want to be stand blocking by the wall. That's what he was
in the
worried.
world? Yo,
That's a
over the
ring out.
top,
Yeah, yeah.
though. Get him
That's a
out.
ring out. That's a ring out. Yeah. Yeah.
Bust out of that.
That's a ring out.
Beautiful.
That's
That's
a-
what I like to see.
That's a silly button to run into. It's fun, but yeah, that's. That's a sway back. Respect me. Don't let back throw come. Okay, that's forward there, bruh. Bust out. Boom. Ducks. Oh, he stood up too fast.
PK for the punish too.
Just wait, be patient. Oh, the low.
Wow.
Sweep, 2-2.
That's so rare too. Usually his timing is so good to avoid the get up kicks.
Yeah. I think maybe he just didn't have enough frames to go for this way he likes to set that up. He likes to chicken block by holding crouch first and then stand blocking. I mean, obviously he's fast enough to just duck again, but you know, he had to make up for that dash as well. So he just kind of ate it. Had to actually make a hard read.
Well, here we go. Final game between these two to get into top 5. For them, 1 step away from the qualifiers. Jacko, Gentleman Thief. Let's get it.
See what happens here. Ooh, that's unlucky. You try to flip on him. Ended up eating that low. 4P comes out. Interesting decision. He's pressing a lot of buttons right now.
Oh.
Oh. What a delay. And the wall's there.
Wow, what a jump back.
Forward throw comes out. Do we back up? We back
Little
up.
sling blade.
The low sweep. Ooh.
Yo, Jacko has the lead finally in this set.
I gotta sit up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh,
Get a little crazy.
Yeah, it's getting. This is madness.
On behind here.
My turn break. The delay again. Oh, I'm not going off the wall. You got baited. PK comes out. Remon.
Elbows though.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Converge.
I'm just gonna go for a mix-up here. I like it. Doesn't pay off, but I do like the idea for going for a mix-up. You tech into something. I'm in Flamingo. I can set up a situation. Why not?
One apiece. Round 3. Final game here.
Sweeps.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, tries it again. Doesn't get it. All right. Ooh, another one. Boom, boom. 2P comes out. Yeah.
Man, I love the
What
double
a crouch dash. He's looking for a guard break.
Wow. It's so brave from Jacko just to guard there against the wall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. Eventually, a neutral throw had to come. Something had to come.
Yep.
And it's been a while since we saw a throw, to your point. You know, like this didn't happen. That was good.
There's a lot of evasion, a lot of 2Ps go happening before that.
Oh, you gotta guess. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, huge lead for GT to try to close this one out right now. Jacko though, busting out.
I'm busting out.
Oh, but big trouble. GT looking to close out.
All right, guys, we're overhead again. Overhead. Crouch dash
Bro,
again.
just close it out.
It's hard to do. Oh, PK, I'm not guessing. I'm not guessing. I'm just gonna do it.
And Gentleman Thief eliminated Jacko here. 7th place for Jacko. Wow. Better luck next time. GT moving on.
That was beautiful. Jacko goes into Flamingo. It's still his turn. The Gentleman Thief says, I'm PKing anyway. You're going to have to just figure it out. Makes it in. Jacko will be eliminated just before fighting Chan-Chai. Unfortunate, but a beautiful, beautiful showing. And, you know, again, he's going to get the chance to come back. We're going to see more Jacko. Don't even worry about it. He's been playing phenomenally. He just ran into Gentleman Thief, and now looks like we're going to have Adam Yuki versus Crazy Drunk. But not just yet. Before we get into that, we need to catch our breath and take a break. And then when we come back, oh, yeah, we're going to get into some nasty strike first action here at the Virtua Fighter Open Championship. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Welcome back to the Virtua Fighter Open Championship Online North American Qualifier #1. I'm Rip here with Shadosha. We're winding down our top 8, and we are into our top 5 already. It's been crazy so far.
This has been nuts. I didn't expect to see such high-octane matches so early on in the first qualifier. But here we are, winding down. Again, winner's side. We've got Hema versus Denkai coming up really soon. Again, that's going to be John versus probably Jackie more than likely. And then on the loser side, Chan versus Gentleman Thief, Crazy Drunk versus Adam Yuki. I think the next matchup we're going to actually get is going to be Crazy Drunk versus Adam Yuki, which is a Strike Force specialty. Strike First, excuse me. Shout out to Team Strike First. This matchup, these two have played each other. I mean, funny enough, these two have played each other all around the world. They've played each other in NorCal, SoCal, Florida, Japan. I kid you not. So, I mean, if anybody's familiar with each other's gameplay, it's going to be these two. And, I mean, you've seen what Crazy Drunk can do. You've seen Adam at work. How would you call this? I'm curious.
This one, I feel like Adam Yuki's got the edge. I feel like he's just so comfortable in the matchup. But not only that, I just feel like his playstyle, he's able to adapt between playing slow and playing fast. And he knows when to turn on the gas, right? So, I feel like you need to have that against Shun. Yeah. And Crazy Drunk, I feel like he struggles a bit too. So I haven't really seen Adam Yuki struggle yet. Like, obviously he's in loser bracket, so he's had lost, but I haven't seen that struggle yet.
Yeah, to your point, as much as I'm ripping on Adam for a lot of the places where he's being a little bit too overextensive, like we saw a lot of very, very questionable 6Ks or knees coming out.
You want the 4Ks.
I prefer that only I prefer that only because, like, okay, enforce the scenario where your opponent is crouching to look for that second hit. I'd prefer that over a straight up knee into a PK punish. And but that's testament to how all of the other players are playing. Way more patient than usual. And Adam's used to people trying to bust out. So 6K, that's big damage. So technically the risk is worth the reward. I mean, okay, you get PK punish on me, whatever. I get half your life. Makes sense. But I always feel like it's better to test the waters with 4K first, see if they'll bite, and then go for it. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
Oh,
it's a different approach.
Yeah, and in this matchup, again, these two play each other a lot. I'm expecting Adam to play the game that he needs to play, specifically versus Crazy Drunk, because again, I mean, these guys are teammates. They travel all the time. They give each other tech data. They live on the same coast, so they get the opportunity to play a lot. And, not only that, but Adam is no slouch when it comes to playing even different play styles of Shun, because he's played Denkai as well. And Denkai uses Shun a lot. Usually not versus Adam. He doesn't really like that matchup. He usually prefers to use Jackie. But still, I mean, when the training sessions happen, that's what happens.
Who usually wins between these two, though? Between Adam Yuki and Crazy Drunk? Adam? So here's what I find interesting about this is that this is a big match. This is the one that qualifies them for the regional qualifier.
Right.
And so many times in tournaments, the person who usually wins, they kind of have like this mental image of like, I usually win here. And for whatever reason, it works against them in these sort of situations. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Adam Yuki versus Crazy Drunk. Because this one matters. Winner gets into the regional qualifier.
That's a fact. And, another thing to point out, get the stage.
Jeffrey McMardick.
Murdoch McWild? Yeah. I was going to, okay, this might actually work to the benefit of Adam. I was gonna say, if this is the stage that we start off on, I like this advantage for Shun. I think Shun wins on this one, just because again, the damage is there, but it's the spacing that matters to me. There's plenty of space for Shun to roll back, get some drinks, bait you to come towards me. Now I can, play the mid-range, clip you when you try to get in, get you to freeze, get more throws, push you back out, rinse and repeat.
Gotcha.
So,
well, we'll see what happens. I mean, I think like on paper, that's a good strategy to have.
Will
it play out that way? I don't know. We're gonna see, right? Especially with two players that know each other really well.
Yeah, true. Another thing to consider is, we talked about the buffs that Shun got and just his overall play style and the amount of drinks he needs to get all the good stuff started. That's true, but if there's one person that got specifically a big buff versus Shun, it's Jeffrey. A lot of those big buttons that look like they hurt like hell, they not only hurt like hell, but they take, 2 to 3 drinks now, which is not what it used to do. So, a bread and butter combo could be 3-4 drinks. And that's a big deal in this matchup because you only need 8 to get started with Shun, and you can take half of that with a bread and butter combo. Yeah, that's a big deal.
Well, let's get into a game number 1 here. See who qualifies into that regional qualifier. Adam Yuki versus Crazy Drunk.
All right, here we go.
We don't get that stage.
Yeah, I think this is great for Adam. Even with the wall situation set up, this is a great way to get a lot of drinks. Yeah, that's... Oh, no, he didn't mean to do that. Okay, still gets 8 drinks, though. Fine.
Okay, he's got the drinks. He got an excellent. It's a great start.
Yeah. All right. Oh, great patience. Great! See, I like that bait. Go for the drink. Treat it like a kick cancel. You can't throw me because I'm in an animation. Way to stay safe.
Oh, my damage.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much chasing from Adam. Great blocking, though. PK.
Delay, of course.
Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, he's seen it before. He knows.
Yeah. I mean, that was like last second delay, too, so.
That's we caught cheap earlier.
It's true. I actually get caught with that. Okay, 4th throw comes out. Choan, free damage. Nice little slide. Goes for the low.
Ooh.
All right. 6K comes out. He's okay. I see it. He was looking for like an overhead or something like that. Bet big, and it cost him. So, very convincing first game.
Yeah, very convincing first game. I mean, you thought with the stage there, it would probably favor Adam. So even on a bad stage, getting 3 rounds straight, that's got to feel good.
Yeah. Yeah. And I like, I mean, you know, I got to say, I like the way that Adam did play that. He did opt for the chase down. And, you know, again, to that point, Crazy Drunk, knowing that's probably what's going to happen, he put a lot of buttons in that mid-range. Every time he came in or he, you know, he was too aggressive, you saw a red flash every time. And that forced Adam to freeze, and then Shun got to get his mix up, so. You might see this here again. This is a hybrid stage here. We're starting with the close fence, but it does open back up.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, that was sick.
The butt toss doesn't work out this time around. The People's K comes out. Ooh, okay. Oh, tries to bait and come in with something, and is just running into everything.
Yeah, literally everything. It looks like Crazy Drunk is so familiar with Adam's playstyle.
Right.
Like, looking at the way this is going so far, it feels like Crazy Drunk always wins when they play. That's what it just feels like so far.
Right. You would think, right? Yeah. We'll have to see. 4th throw break. 3K comes out.
Get off.
Oh, and look at how that profiles the mid.
That was insane. He went like around it and came back.
Right. And he's good for
more.
All right, 2P comes out. P plus K again. Lets the second P plus K rip. Tries to go for a neutral throw. It doesn't work. Tries it again.
Good.
Oh
my gosh. No. He's still alive.
Wow.
Brother.
I mean, how solid can you be? Crazy Drunk.
He wins every time they play. That's all I can tell.
Yeah, I've never seen Crazy Drunk lose this. All right, that's a free punish. And that's scary. He's going to go for the low high. There it is. PK. He's a little too slow in the reactions. All right. Hey. And finally it works.
And
all right, goes for the
damage
wave finisher too. Okay, that's
tilt
7
roll
drinks.
Backbreaker too.
What was he at? He was at 17. He took 10 drinks. Well, okay, some of it was taken because of that low high. So he did spend drinks to actually do that move. But after that, 6K happened, and yeah, that was a lot of drinks. Oh, not he misses the input.
Come on.
All right, double hammer. That is a drink. That's another drink. All right, are we jumping back? No, we're getting in there.
Spending a lot of drinks.
Watch out for neutral throw. Roll up. Rolls up. Nice.
You sounded so angry about that. Like, this guy never rolls up when he needs to. Please roll up this time.
Yeah, don't wake up nothing, please. Yeah, roll up. Yeah, no, yeah. I want to see more matches here.
Important round here.
All right, 4th throw happens. Another drink. I gotta say, Crazy Drunk is getting a little bit ambitious with that low. Now, fun fact, that low by itself is -10, and in certain situations, usually against big bodies, they can easily just low throw that. So to bet that so easy, so quickly, that's just dangerous.
It's 50 for the win now. Crazy Drunk.
There it is.
Oh, no,
there. Stop! No!
Wow!
What a clutch tech roll!
Yeah, they'll clutch, and Crazy Drunk up 2-0 now. 1 game away from qualifying to the regional qualifiers.
Wow. Wow. I'm at a loss for words here. This is going.
He never loses this one.
He never loses this matchup. Easy peasy. Yeah, no, this stage right here, no, this favors Shun. Easy.
Are you trying to jinx him? Is that what you're trying to do here?
Is that what that is? No.
Trying to commentator curse you? I see what you're doing.
There's no such thing. We talked about this at Combo Break.
Hey,
you have commentator's blessing, so.
Oh yeah.
Whatever you says goes. It doesn't work that way, right? Oh, okay. HK comes out.
Oh no.
That's a lot of drinks, and he's gonna take the mix. Yeah. Oh, he. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't think he got it. I think he's still
styling, bro.
Round 2.
He's stuck. He's a 6.
Oh, he got 1. He could have got way more, but that's okay. He's fine. Ooh, got caught. I don't know if that was a fail evade or crouch. Regardless, it works out. Psycho Crusher, block. Stepped.
Good patience right now from Crazy.
Ooh,
Kills a whirl.
I like it.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. That worked out.
Chance for Adam.
The chase down.
Chase down.
Forward throw doesn't get broken.
And he just like that.
Drink. Yeah.
Set point for Crazy Drunk to get in that regional qualifier.
Oh boy. Low high, yeah, you got to take the mix. Adam looking for something here. It's not working out. 2P. He's getting very aggressive now. Back throw comes out. Psycho Crusher, nothing. Stomps. Oh no, he walked a little bit too far forward. Double hammer, free launch. I mean, I'm just present. The spit, the free launch.
It's over.
Death by Hawk Tour. Yeah.
Crazy Drunk.
3-0.
Yeah, 3-0. I told you he wins every time.
Yeah, he wins it every time. You never lose that one.
3-0. I mean, that was awesome, though. So Crazy Drunk is also going to be qualified for that regional qualifier. 1 spot remains. Adam Yuki eliminated here, gets 5th place this week, but can enter again next week for the next qualifier.
That's right. And with that said, the last quarterfinals to see who qualifies for the regional finals. It's going to be Chan-Chai versus Gentleman Thief.
Crazy. 1 more spot this week.
Yeah. I never thought I would be saying that on a loser's side match so far in, but here we are, right? So, yeah, I mean, this would be monumental if Chan-Chai can make this. So I know he's definitely going to be fighting for his life here. With that said, though, Gentleman Thief having a blast. Willing to show that Shidoshi doesn't know what he's talking about. He's going to run this up with Akira.
You called out as Akira game 1 today. That he,
I did.
He put it on stream. And then you lost that set. You lost that set.
Got sent to lose by set sooner. That's true, but he's here right now.
1 set away from qualifying if he can get past Chan-Chai.
Yes. Chan-Chai is going to have his work cut out for him. Gentleman Thief. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
very patient play.
About Gentleman Thief's reflexes and his timing and his defense. But against Leon's offense,
yeah.
I'm really questioning if he has those kind of reactions because it seems really quick.
Yeah.
The first round to Gentleman Thief.
Well, he does have the added benefit as soon as he gets something going, he can kind of pile on the pressure. But I think the negative side is that, you know, the way that Chan-Chai uses his defense, as much as I talk about him not having a guard button, he's a big fan of evading, and Akira is just very linear. So
yeah, it's true. I've heard about that, and I heard you're linear and not very good lows.
Correct. So you run the risk of, do I want to play the delayed throw game against somebody who's gonna press a lot of buttons, or am I just gonna bust out like this? Like we're gonna find out right now.
Wow, the guard there, that's the longest I've seen Chan-Chai hold the guard button today. I've been paying attention to it since you called it out.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, what a backdash. KK comes out. A good crouch dash, 2P into 2P, neutral throw. Ooh,
good
I like
call
that.
Out.
Wow.
All right, we surviving.
Yeah. Very clutch. Very, very clutch.
Round 4. Ready, go.
All right, 4th throw.
Get off.
Great break. Ooh, all right. Okay, that's not the launch he wanted, but he'll take it. Sure. What a backdash. You know, one of the buffs that Akira did get was that his dashing elbow has a little bit of an extended hitbox, so he can hit his opponents. Clearly, that didn't work out, but it's okay. It's right. You know, at least they wrote that in the patch notes.
Oh,
And as I talk, he takes the game.
Hey. And the wall while at it.
Takes the
ET
game,
up
takes
1-0.
1-0.
Yeah, I mean, if you get this close to qualifying for that regional qualifier, you don't want to have to run through an entire tournament again, right? To do it again, to get back here. You just want to qualify right now, right here.
Yeah, I think it feels the worst to be one hit away. And then, I mean, again, against this stack of a bracket, it's painful. DK comes out, dashing elbow. Ooh, what a launch.
Yes, sir.
All right, that's the wall. This is good damage. I wouldn't tech here. Oh, neutral techs, of all things. Elbow comes out. What a turn steal. All right.
Round 2.
Chance for Chantai.
Ready, go!
I'm a believer after the jukebox comeback. Juice box comeback. Juice box.
I did it too. Listen, it's all right.
I juked myself.
Everyone gets one. You know, it's funny. I wanted to say earlier that, I mean, maybe I have said it before, but on the Octagon stage specifically, I like this stage for Leon. But the way that Gentleman Thief is playing, he's getting the most advantage off of it. I mean, he's not. Oh my goodness! You pressed a button there. Whoa!
Wow!
And that cost Chanchai. I mean, that's a pretty well telegraphed high after that 6K. But he pressed something, so I don't know.
Oh.
Ooh. Palm. Two piece. Oh, back throw. Okay.
First time today.
All right. Now, what's the mix? Are we going mid? We're going for the feet. All right. Chanchai with the steps. I like the duck.
Wow.
That was interesting enough. That could have went a lot worse. All he did was get love tapped on the foot. But both of them played very crafty right there. I appreciate that.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Still though, Gentleman Thief in the lead right now. Get smacked.
Boom, boom. All right. Round start. Back dash palm PK into the wall.
Oh.
I mean, in the half circulars they're calling out all of those side steps from Chanchai, so it's working out.
Yeah. Punch combo.
Knockout.
And there's that delay again. There it is again. He's caught so many people with the homestay special. That's what I call that. The crouch dash into that mid, and if it just it's enough of a delay where it works very well. It catches fail evades, fuzzy guards. It might as well be a circular the way it's used. It's so good. It's so good. I love when people use that. Yeah.
It's a good strat. Especially like a round ender strat too.
Yeah.
Round 1. Ready,
Here we go, Gentleman Thief. 2-0. Needs one more game. This one could be it. Qualify.
I like this a lot. Here playing, Gentleman Thief playing a little bit slower, trying to see if he can catch Chanchai overextending. He has the reactions.
Jeez, crazy.
Isn't that crazy? Just like, whoa. Misses the punish there, but it doesn't matter.
Pay attention, you know? And some players, they get tired at the end of the tournament, right? I mean, Gentleman Thief, he's in here, he's still doing it.
Well, the jump kick, always, what a call out! What a call out! Big bet. That was the biggest bet we've seen him do tonight, by the way.
He just knew it. That wasn't even a bet to him. He's like, I saw it, bro.
I know. This is you. That's fine. All right, no guard break for you. Double steps. All right, dashing elbow. Side turn scenario. He keeps checking those side steps. I love it a lot. That was good. That was great from Chanchai.
Solid round. Definitely.
Round 3.
Here we go, though.
Go!
Ooh.
Chanchai, man, I want to see a comeback so bad, but it's not looking good for him.
Oh, that's a ring out. Yeah. Don't let that second hit you. That's a ring out.
That is wild.
That's a ring
out like that. Set point, Gentleman Thief.
Ooh, super dashing elbow. Okay. Shoulder comes out. Hit cancel. Forward throw. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Or the chase down. I like the chase from Chanchai. The wall. Oh, what a decision! This
Not like this. Not like this. Nice 2P though. All right. Chan-Chai, give me the comeback I wanted. Just want to see it go down to final. Make it happen. Big deficit. Bringing it back.
Can Gentleman Thief defeat Commentator's Blessing? We all know Rip has it.
No way. Oh, wait a second.
Hey, anything's possible. Oh, that's, yeah, you can't do that. That's a high. Great punish.
There's a lag. And they're swinging right now. Chance for Gentleman Thief. Here it is to qualify for the regional qualifier. Chance on this side, though. I don't think so.
He found the wall. As soon as PKP came out, I was like, yeah, I think he's finding the wall.
Did you see? Chan-Chai had 5% health. That's what it is. As soon as it's in 5% health, it's like, I don't lose with this much health.
This is where I win.
Again.
I told you, bro. There's a such thing as Commentator's Blessings, chat.
I have the power.
Only one person has it. It's just Rip. Just him.
Sorry. I just wanted to see it get interesting. Here we go. Game 2. Or game 2-1. Game 4.
Right.
I'm all caught up.
All right. Elbow comes out. 2P. Oh, what a launch. Okay. Tries to go for a wall setup. Wall's not even there, though, so that was kind of gutsy. I like it. Okay. All right. What an adjustment from Chan-Chai. Stay crafty.
Always fighting from behind. What the hell? That block was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy. 9K
Yo!
again. The wall's there. Are we going to go for elbow? The wall's there. He did
okay.
Okay.
5% health. I live. I live.
Okay. That could have been really bad for Chan-Chai. That throw could have been broken. So, and that was a side turn throw. So, yeah, if GT was paying attention there, oh my goodness. But, hey. Chan-Chai with the clutch. All right, there's the wall. And that's what I mean. That's what he should have gone for. Something like that when he got that soft stagger, but it's fine. Elbow.
Chan-Chai putting it together.
That's a ring out. Wow. Wow.
Oh,
just all I could say was wow. All right, man.
Hey. Oh.
GT tried to go for a guard break there on that side turn too. Chan-Chai just ready to press something. All right, another dashing elbow. 9K again, 2P. Tries to catch something with the back dash. Nothing but buttons. What are you going to do?
Right now. Oh,
yeah.
He's gonna die. He's going to get counter hit. That's exactly it.
He's going to get counter hit. That's what's going to happen. That is right.
Gotta chill a little bit. Gentleman Thief can still bring this back and close it out.
Yeah, true. Fourth throw comes out. Might be the start. Delayed 2P coming out from GT. What a backdash! All right. Okay, that's plus. Still off the step there too.
Fourth throw again. He has amazing defense.
Right.
Pixel 5% Chan-Chai? No way. This is less than 5%.
All right.
I gasped, dude. That was crazy.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Percent. Up to bro. And what is happening here? Rip.
Final game inbound.
Hey, you got what you wished for.
That's the only reason it's happening, obviously.
Yes.
Chan-Chai versus Gentleman Thief, Game 5 incoming.
That is wild. That is wild. 2-2. Chan-Chai, Gentleman Thief, Leon, Akira. We're on a half-end stage again. This one's breakable, though.
Uh-oh. Game on. Let's get it. One of these players is going to qualify right now for the regional qualifier.
Right. Ooh, fourth throw comes out. Ooh, what a launch.
Just do it. On wake up.
Throw comes out. Ooh, he hits the button, Gentleman Thief.
Yeah.
Playing a little too aggressive. Yeah, that was a little wild. Mid doesn't get to confirm. Tries to fish for something. He's trying so hard to fish, and I like that a lot. But you know what? I gotta say this, and I never thought I said this. Chan-Chai's guarding now.
Chan-Chai is in the lead of this set as well.
Yes, he is. All right. No fourth throw for you.
Still awake though.
Okay. Side turn. Back turn. Excuse me. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Tries to go for a stand. What a counter hit launch! Chan-Chai is playing phenomenally.
This is crazy. It is now set point, qualification point for Chanchai over Gentleman Thief.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are seeing the rip buff right now. That was a great reaction from Gentleman Thief, though.
Watch this, though. Gentleman Thief, he ain't giving up just yet. He'll bring it back.
Right. You want final round? Is that what you're saying?
Hell yeah, I'm here. That's what I'm here for.
Bruh. Chad, you got to be bearing witness to a better storyteller than me. Rip is here creating the narrative. He controls the pages.
Qualification point Chanchai still.
All right.
Gentleman Thief defense still on point, though. Wall pressure, wall positioning.
Guard break.
Oh!
Boom, 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 boom. That's a lot of damage, and you still get a mix-up.
Oh, here we go. Final round. Chanchai, yes. Gentleman Thief to qualify for the regional qualifier.
This is what we wanted. Let's see what happens here. Starts off with a dashing elbow. More dashing elbows, more half circulars. This is a very pissed off
lead. Gentleman 90%. All right, Chanchai, 5% comeback. Let's do it.
Guys, I don't know.
There's no way. No way.
He was at 8% there. I don't think it was the one,
man. Too much help for him, I know. Gentleman Thief qualifies for the regional qualifiers. But man, Chanchai made it hard for him, right? He made it interesting.
That was phenomenal gameplay from Chanchai. I cannot complain. That was very well done. But after that, I think GT heard the memo, was like, all right, you got what you want. Dub time. Let me just close this out. And then, few knockdowns, a lot of half circulars started to come back out. The reads were there. Wow, I can't emphasize that enough. Phenomenal gameplay from both of them. This time around, it is going to be Gentleman Thief that moves on. He's going to move on to fight Crazy Drunk. And now we have our 4 qualifying players here in the first Open Cup qualifiers in North America. We've got Hema on winner's side. He's going to be going up against Denkai. And then on loser's side, we've got Gentleman Thief versus Crazy Drunk. This is a team strike first kill on loser's side, but we're still playing on. We're not done yet. We need to see who wins in grand finals. Bro, these matches, man.
That was awesome.
These matches, man. Wasn't it? It was great, right? What are these matches, man?
Exactly. We got 4 players that are qualified, of course, for the regional qualifier, but we still got to see who wins this tournament, right? We got to get them seeded up for that regional qualifier. So we still got a winner's final coming up. We still got our loser semis and losers final as well before the grand finals.
Right. So this is going to be a big deal. I don't know what to expect out of our winner's side match, but we're going to have that coming up next. It's going to be Hema versus Denkai. Now, as of lately, we talk about how phenomenal and the tournament track record that Denkai has. He's a legend without question. But ever since Hema has touched North American, Canadian soil, he has been winning on top of winning on top of winning. I think the only tournament he dropped was when Chinpon came, right? Or also Fudo and Itazan. I mean, it was war on Japan. And not only that, though, but also, let's not forget, when he went to Japan, he was part of the B-Tribe Cup. And his team, I think it was Team Cat Bass, they showed up as well. And again, just so many phenomenal stacked teams in the B-Tribe Cup that he had to go against. It was painful. I don't think they made it into the qualifying rounds. I mean, that's just how strong Japan is. But again, Hema used to that kind of pressure, used to playing at that level. Denkai is too, but again, there's levels to the levels. Whew. Yeah, Denkai's gonna have his work cut out for him.
Okay, so you feel like you give the edge to Hema in this one?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm curious, because just character-wise, if he's gonna bring the Shun out or if he's gonna bring out the Jackie again. What do you think he depicts here against John?
I don't think it makes a difference, and I mean that with all respect. What I'm saying is, he's, as I said before, he's gonna have to do a lot to manage drinks with somebody like Shun.
Did you say the stage was good for Denkai?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't believe you one bit.
People's
This is
cake
looking
comes up.
terrible. Get this man some walls.
Yeah, but he hasn't lost to ring out really, right? Like he's lost his health. He's been under some ring out looking pressure, but it's never really come to that. That compared to or on the side wall, big damage. That's a launch.
Wait, combo should kill here.
Yeah, that should kill.
Boom.
And there's your flip kick combo, by the way.
Thank you. I was just waiting for one of them. That's all. I'm happy now.
Yeah.
Sleep happy tonight.
You're welcome. See, and there's the sway back. See, that's what he was looking for before. He finally got it. So that does work. And he knows it. Oh, whoa. Okay. I got reversals too. What's up, buddy? Oh, 4 throw off cancel. Yes, 4P cancel. 9K. All the buttons. Hema is using the whole John toolkit.
He knows them all. Two
Really
games to
ugly
one. It's a really ugly button.
Ugly button.
It's effective button.
Effective.
All Jean's buttons.
Very effective buttons. All right.
Does Jean have moves that suck?
Plenty.
Okay. I was just
You know what's
hoping.
funny? One of his moves that got buffed, you would think it's great. It's a on side turn, it's a crumble move. It's 6-6P plus K. That move is so unsafe on block either way. It's just like, ugh. Like as much as you want to put it out to get that guaranteed side turn crumble damage, it's just like yikes. I don't know. And you haven't seen it, so we haven't talked about it. But yeah, that's just even with the buff, that move isn't the best.
Chop.
Good back throw, by the way. Boom, boom.
Round 2. Ready?
Yeah, Hema. Trying to get to his grand finals right now. Get a top 2 finish.
Ooh, what a gutsy beat 6K. Did he do it again? Beat Knuckle? That's a ring out?
Yeah, off the back dash too. That was clean.
That was very nice. I give props to Denkai. He went for the hard combo. He didn't have to do flash kick there. Like, you know what I mean? So easy.
I mean,
to drop
honestly, he's
that
still
button.
consistent with it. Like, has he dropped one yet? I haven't seen him drop one in this entire tournament.
Yeah, fair point. Not really. The throws are coming in. 6B catches a fairly fade. All right. Oh, another one. That was a delayed Sabaki too. Wow.
Well, just like that, it's set point for Hema now. By the way, do you know what kind of controller Denkai plays on?
Say that again.
Do you know what kind of controller Denkai plays on? Like, is he an arcade stick user, leverless?
He's a controller player. I think he has the Hori pad.
Okay,
Either
just
that or
checking.
he uses like a PS4 controller.
Yeah, a controller though.
Yeah, he's a pad player for sure.
PS4 says chat. Thanks, chat.
Okay, get off me. The cha-cha kicks. Yes, the Denkai special.
He ain't done yet, man. Final round, game number 4.
Okay. I want to see this pay off.
Wow, from so far.
Yeah, 4PP. Ooh, beat Knuckle off the back dash. Okay, now what do we get here? Tries to go for a +4 setup.
Defense.
Back throw breaks. Sweeps. Knows he lost his turn. Doesn't care. Forward throw. Hema-John has his work cut out for him. All right, that's a meaty setup.
Beautiful meaty.
Oh, no, that's it. That is so...
He's dead.
I like that idea a lot from Denkai, too. He tries to put a string out there to catch him after a step, but Hema just has the reaction, 3Ks out, and takes that without question. That's a painful way to lose if you're Denkai.
That hurts.
But it's all good. Listen, Hema-John's in grand finals. Denkai's not out of it yet. We'll see more of him. He's still waiting in losers finals, but he awaits the winner of Gentleman Thief versus Crazy Drunk. Now, I know you're going to ask the question, who usually takes this one? I am not answering that question because we're about to go on break, all right? We're going to catch our breath. We're going to get some water, and we're going to get ready for the next match, all right? You're
which is pretty damn good. It's had a long tail there. Other sort of key notable titles there, you can see Persona 3's done just over 2 million, Sonic Superstars just under 2.5, Frontiers has done over 4.5 million, which is brilliant. Persona 5 Royale's done 7.5 million sales, that is massive. And Team Sonic Racing has done 3.5 million, which is also going to be a potent point as we sort of move through this video a little bit. So when then you consider, I guess, the sales of the Like a Dragon series themselves, Infinite Wealth 1.66 million, I expect will have a long tail. Man Who Erased His Name just under 1 million, and Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon 2.86 million with a pretty long tail there. It then asks the question with Shenmue, could Sega find the budget, find the way to do it, do something with Shenmue and be happy with those sorts of sales numbers? Because from my perspective, I don't know, I expected the Like a Dragon series to be selling higher than what's been announced there. Now they're clearly profitable, they keep making the games, so they're very well received, and RGG have a stamp of quality around the games that they make. So again, there's that element to it. The sales numbers are in that sort of 1 to 3 million bracket. They're clearly happy with what's going on, and I think Shenmue, with the right work, could sit in that bracket potentially as well. So what I'm going to show you on the screen before we sort of dive into some more analysis around this is the sort of medium to long-term strategy of Sega here. So what you can see, and this is from the presentation, they've got what's coming out over the next few years in terms of their financial years, titles, and the importance of those. So obviously this year you've got, within the financial year 26, you've got Sonic Crossworld Racing, who came at 3.5 million sales there in terms of Team Sonic Racing rather. So that's going to be an interesting point I'm going to pick up on. And then for 27 and 28, they talk about 4 mainstay titles and more. So there's plans to potentially release other titles within the New Era stuff, for example. There's going to be unannounced titles, so you're probably thinking, if you're looking at some of those, maybe you'd expect Strange in Heaven, which is obviously on there, Persona 4, which is on there, Virtua Fighter 6. We know Echo the Dolphin has been announced, and there's obviously going to be other unannounced titles sort of knocking around that are going to come out through the woodwork over the next few years. Now, in terms of that timeline there, going out to financial year 2028, I think that's possibly too soon for Shenmue, unless you did sort of a smaller scale project, like, obviously we see Ryo with his cameo in Shinobi, something like that could potentially sit within that timeline. I don't know, but these plans were set in place many years ago. So if we're going to see Shenmue, I think it'll be further out, certainly from Sega's perspective, going forward. Not to say it can't happen, but just to say, I think to temper expectations there a little bit as well. But looking at the numbers that we have here, you've then got to look at how you essentially expand the Shenmue market to get those Like a Dragon numbers.
Welcome back
now,
to the Virtua Fighter Open Championship Online qualifier. We're down to our top 4. I'm here with Chidosha, and it's been great so far.
Judgment. I'm bopping my head. You can see I'm excited. Do you see the next matchups that we have coming out? Again, we are winding down.
They are Sega's premier studio with Sonic Team just behind them, in my opinion, at least anyway. So that will carry some level of weight. It just will, because of everything they've got behind them.
You know what? I thought about who I have
going to push the
end of the night.
1, 2, 3 million. It just can't. It won't.
The whole tournament is
just such a divisive
match.
No, just that match. It's too. It's, you know what? I will say before we get to that, this tournament in general has been full of just so many surprises. I don't even know if grand finals is solidified at this point. That's just how locked in everybody has been for this tournament and the way that they've been training.
Rather than Shenmue 4.
I mean, anything is possible. We're seeing a dominating performance from Hima. We did see Denkai show that Hima could bleed. He's waiting on loser's side right now. We have Gentleman Feet versus Crazy Drunk. As much as I want to say stuff about Gentleman Feet Akira, he keeps showing that his fundamentals are amazing. So it doesn't really matter.
Realistically,
on top of that,
sure
he's fighting Crazy Drunk. Enough. We talked about his matches versus Adam and how they play each other.
Fallout around that we just do not know.
Team strike first.
So Sega may go, look, we've got 3 entries.
What do you got here as well?
It's going to be really difficult for us to get another.
I'm going Crazy Drunk. I'm going Crazy Drunk. No, last time I bet on.
Really?
Last time I bet on.
His own challenges, don't get me wrong.
I'll say this.
Adam the
entire day today, you've been against Gentleman Thief, and he keeps winning. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah. Now Shenmue obviously has brand recognition.
That's why it was difficult.
Very,
by the way, I was like,
be it positive or negative.
It's the Akira. If it was Brad, if it was John, I probably would say something else.
Typifies that.
The higher you get, the closer
so
you get.
we know it's got brand recognition.
The more
there,
painful
so again,
it's
there's
just
gonna
going to be to have to run
media
that.
around it. So that's
This
always a good
character
thing
with the
as
lack
well.
of experience versus
Likewise,
more
you've then got sort of crossover stuff.
And we're
so
seeing that here.
Rio's got his
Solid
Easter egg
first round,
in
5
the new
drinks up
Shinobi
first
game,
round
which is out
as well.
in
Right.
August. And they've
Not
already
quite
talked about
activated, but I
Sega
mean, one
within
drink and he's
potentially
pretty much
having Rio
there,
in
gets
Sonic
to
Crossworld
sleep.
if the demand's there.
He's playing crazy too.
Now, given that teams
Loses
are
the drink there because he decides to lay down.
sales, that is a lot of people, assuming Crossworld
okay.
does that.
That was good.
Would
That
be
was a
exposed
really
to Rio
good call off
potentially
from
for the
Gentleman
first
Geek
time.
there.
So
It's like,
if
he
you've got
probably
that
doesn't want to lose a
little
drink. He'll go on the
foundation
stairs. Let
in
me
there,
jab
you
so I
can
get a free
build
launch.
on building that,
He gets
and maybe
it.
start driving sales. That
Wow, that from that
as I
far?
said, sort of
He
going
knew-
on to that and
he knew the
driving
range.
sales. RGG
Wow, what a jab to punish
carried
you.
the weight, the brand recognition, the trust.
Only gets one
But there
drink
is also
after the
challenge
round
from a
ends,
monetary standpoint with
unfortunately,
Shenmue. RGG are masters
Drunk will still
of
have 3.
reusing assets and everything they've got. This is something that was learned all the way back when Shenmue 1
back
and
throw
2
break,
developed
okay.
in tandem.
No side
They
throw
took
break,
a lot of what
alright.
Shenmue 1 did and put into Shenmue
Gets
2
out.
and reused it and reused it.
run
Forward
of drink is
throw,
crazy.
A lot of sense, saves a lot of time, saves a lot of money. And games now do it all the time. Sequels do it all the time. It just makes sense. But with Shenmue, you're
Taking
going
his
to have
time
some
here.
challenges
Oh, you
around
just play with
that.
the corner?
Now,
He really
rebuilding
knows what
the
gets them
assets
drinks.
of
That's what it
Shenmue
is. But,
2 are going to need
Gentleman
a lot
Geek
of work
playing
to bring them into the current
methodical.
modern
He's
era.
not just running at him. He's just closing the gap
They
and
look
just
pretty good. Don't get me
cutting
wrong,
off an
on the
escape
PC
here for
re-releases,
Shun,
PlayStation
which is
Next
how you
releases
want to play
in
it. Okay,
2018,
he is
don't get me
plus
wrong.
there.
But to bring it up to sort of those modern standards, those modern look, that is going to take
Launch.
a level of work to that.
combo.
Now they could look at Unreal
Stays in.
Store
He says,
and
"I'll get a
buy
drink in your
assets
face, but I'm
and
staying in
step
here."
that way.
Chuan.
That might save a bit of time.
Okay,
Might
does
save
he
a bit of
back
money,
up?
I don't know. But they're going to
Oh,
have a level
brother.
of work there
Like
which
this.
isn't involved with the Like a Dragon series at the moment, which
I like the circular.
reuses a
Oh, he
ton
gets a
of
drink.
stuff.
He's
I
laying
wouldn't
down. That's
want
good
to
for him.
percent on it. I
That's
would
really good.
imagine
He'll
it's
be at
pretty
11.
damn high.
Best case
But they
scenario,
could
one of the
also
better
reuse
better
some
case
work
scenarios
from
here
that.
for
One
him.
example
So
being the mini
11
games
drinks,
that
final
are in the
round
Like
here in
Dragon
the first
series.
game.
Obviously, Shenmue did that years ago. Anyway,
it took him a
they
while
could
to build the
literally
drinks
take
up.
that over,
Right.
boom, pop it in. They're going to use a Dragon engine
Oh,
or
he
Unreal,
can't.
whatever.
That's,
They
it
can
has
take
so
that
much
work
range.
and
It's
away
hard
you
to
go.
backdash that.
With the Virtua Fighter 6 engine, obviously, when it's
The
in
low
development,
high.
of course,
Luckily, he
you
was.
go and use
I don't know
that
what
for
happened. I don't know if he
Shenmue.
like
Go
was
do that.
crouching
Might
but
save
not
some
blocking,
time
but
and there potentially.
doesn't
I
get fully
don't know.
launched.
But
Anyone's
the
game
point
right now,
I'm
low high
making
again.
here is I think actually
throw.
the right work, the right business knowledge
Anyone's
around
game.
it, and the
50-50.
right drive.
Oh, he was
Sega
okay.
can absolutely look at those Like a Dragon numbers and go,
That was just a
all right,
matter of
let's
range.
get Shenmue to
Crazy
that level,
Drunk did
which,
not
let's be
block
honest,
that.
it
He
isn't
was
like
stand
AAA
blocking when that
blockbuster,
happened.
tens
If
of
he was in
million
range,
sales,
that would have hit.
But it's still
Yeah.
What a
extremely
reaction from Crazy
solid,
Drunk.
nice, solid,
GG didn't want to deal with
consistent
the
sales all
offense
the
when
way
Crazy Drunk
through,
could close
so
out
you
with
can
Shun with that many drinks. He's like, nah, bro, I gotta go
whatever,
and press something
and
right
then
now.
hopefully
Yeah,
then do your
yeah,
spin-off
I like
things
it. Just,
around
you know,
it,
again,
and
just
go ahead and do
slightly
so.
misjudged the
And
range.
I do believe
Unlucky
if
scenario,
Rio ends
but
up in Crossworlds, obviously had
I like
Easter
it.
egg and
I like the
Shinobi.
aggression.
That is testing the waters for me
Running
a
it
little
back.
bit.
Let's get a game
And this is
2.
likewise, and I've
Loser
said before,
semis.
when you look at the pathway to Shenmue 3 and the
Comes in.
Kickstarter there, these sorts of things were happening.
Lemon
So if it
Choshi,
happens
vanilla
here,
ice cream,
I do
regular
think
ass
there are
elbow.
conversations
Sorry.
potentially going on behind the scenes that could be leading towards some sort of revival with Shenmue through Sega.
Yeah,
in
I
some
know.
way.
In the, there's another game that we play.
So in short,
That move is called
can
Party
they do it?
Crasher. I
Yes, they
particularly
can.
like to say the name Party Crasher.
Will they find a way?
for the
That is
super
the
dashing
other
elbow
question.
just because
I
it
do
launches.
think
It sounds
they
more fun with
should,
that one.
And they're definitely
Super dash and launch
definitely
and Party
is a
Crasher.
way
Party
somewhere
Crasher.
with
It's Party
Sega,
Crasher.
looking at the
Party
sales
Crasher's
of the
way
Dragon series,
shorter,
which you
much
potentially
easier to
get
say.
Yeah, the super dashing elbow.
Anyway,
yeah.
guys, I'm going to leave things there.
Or
Thank
what's
you
its
for sticking
official
with me
name?
as
It's
I
like
sort
it's
of
not
go through
Remon
these videos
Chochu. It's
at
the one
pace.
with a J.
If you've got any
But it
questions or
ends with
anything, any
Chochu,
comments,
so,
drop
you
them
know.
below. Happily answer some of those as we
It's
go.
too not
All
English.
the links for the
Yeah, I'm
articles
good.
and everything are in the YouTube
Hey.
description. You can have a look at it at your
Circular.
leisure.
Pressure,
Don't
nice
forget to
and
like,
right.
share, subscribe
And
on
neutral
Facebook,
throw.
YouTube, Twitch,
And he can
YouTube,
know him
Facebook.
down if he
Find
wants
us.
to.
£2 a month. You can be a member and get all these videos ahead of time.
More side
Don't worry if you
turns,
don't. It
papers.
just goes straight on
Another
to the schedule.
circular. And
videos come out
actually
weekly
hit
with all
confirmed.
funds
That's
going
very
towards
good.
the site running costs and competitions that Jamie and tonight.
Taking control now is crazy drunk.
The last thing for me to say is thank you for
15
dropping
drinks,
in on
2
the
rounds
Dirty
up.
Content, guys. Your engagement and everything is hugely
Lays down,
appreciated.
doesn't want to get
Keeps
on
us
side
driving,
turn,
keeps us
DK
going
punish,
forward,
very
pushing
good.
forward,
Ooh,
and
what
all the social
is
media
that?
pushes we've been putting together. So thank you everybody for dropping in on the
Oh,
content.
he doesn't
enjoying
get the four. That's a free Chowan, and that's a ring out.
Out of there.
Not too distant future.
Oh,
Now, guys, take care. Have a good
Wow,
one.
wow,
See you
wow,
soon.
wow, wow. Crazy
Two
Drunk
up.
showing dominance here. Very, very comfortable. Oh, thank you, Paul. It's Yakuho Chochu. Thank you. It's not Rimon Chochu. It's Yakuho Chochu. That's 666 Yakuho Chochu. AKA Party Crasher. That one's Party Crasher.
We're all party crashers for me.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Wait. Okay. All right. Someone's pissed off, and I'm happy. There we go. This is what I wanted to see. All right, the John is out. Enough is enough. That's
Kazama.
better. All right, 4
Oh
people's
my
K comes out,
damage.
the wall is there, you're dead. There we
Bruh.
go. All right.
Yeah, man, that outfit looks great on him.
Yeah, yeah. I like the hair. Big fan of the hair. All right, PPPK comes out. That's the new stuff. Doesn't get caught ducking. OM, 3KK. All right. I mean, it's damage. Ooh, back throw. Boom,
Hey,
boom.
hey.
That's a drink. That is a drink. 9K comes out. Nooch. Ooh,
Wow,
yeah.
crashing second hit.
It's just a different game now, as you can see.
Yeah, completely.
You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what we were hoping for here. Yeah, there's just too much on the line. I understand and I totally respect the Akira play here.
Oof.
But this is Open
Yeah.
Championship qualifiers #1. You're this close. I mean, technically he's in already.
They're in, but the seeding still matters, right? And
Right.
only one person out of the regional qualifier is going to go to the global championship. So you want to
That's a
get the
fact.
best seeding possible.
That is a fact. Ooh, the delay and just like
Damn.
that 3-0. A different game is being played right now. I like it. I like this a lot.
I mean, it's looking good, but it's still dangerous, right? You're down 2 to 1 here. Like, how do you feel about this? Is this the kind of situation where GT could 3-0 Crazy Drunk? As
Honestly,
long
yes.
as John is there? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yes, we don't talk about this enough. Gentleman Thief is a scientist. He's in the lab quite often. He studies not just the characters but the opponents. He knows Crazy Drunk's tendencies and habits, and he can really just kind of mitigate a lot of the stuff that Crazy Drunk wants to do.
Sure.
And now that he has better tools to do it with, I just think, yeah, this is just gonna be a hell of an uphill battle.
Wow. Oh, but wait a second. We got hella drinks after the first round.
I don't think he meant to do 6K plus G there and let it rip like that. That was just a clear-cut high. Doesn't matter. Next round started. Crazy Drunk with 12 drinks. That's a scary way to start round number 2.
Yep.
Oh, okay. 4K plus G. If he comes in 4K. Okay, what a gutsy risk.
I think you're right. People are pissed.
I've had all I can stand, and I can't stand no more. Oh, that's that knockdown again. 6-6P. Oh, that was delayed too. 4PK. Don't press a button. That was good from Crazy Drunk. Oh, PK.
Yeah, off the step.
Not your turn. Crazy Drunk does take his turn back, and I like that. GT respects it though. What a duck! Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean?
Hold it up.
Like, what a reaction! Just like, I know the sway back's coming. I'm just gonna duck. That was, he chased because he knew he had to. But to catch that in sway, just madness. 3PP.
Don't step.
6-6P, back up off me. Oh, 3PP. All right, 6-6P again. A launch! I don't give a damn!
And
I
just
don't
like
care.
that, we're tied up.
It is tied 2.
That was such a fantastic start for Crazy Drunk too, right? It's like 12
Yeah.
drinks, I think, after round 1.
Yeah.
And then I think he just went completely negative after that.
Right.
He never went positive again.
What after that?
Got more sober and sober and sober and sober.
Wow.
Just cut off.
Wow. 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 Yeah, this was the Gentleman Thief I was looking forward to seeing. I'm very happy now. I'm very happy now.
Well,
No
let's see
more
what happens.
Kira
Final
shenanigans.
game.
There we go. Final game. Half breakable wall.
I'm still believing that anything can happen in one game.
That's very true. We can't count out Crazy Drunk here without question. Ooh, good fuzzy guard. All right, it's a little neutral. 4PP sweeps. Not your turn. GT knows it. 4P. Okay,
Oh.
lets it rip and a chop. Not the biggest chop, but it's something, and he takes the round. No drinks to start round number 2.
False confidence. Don't look at the drink when he's got 0. You can get 12 in one round easy.
Ooh, okay. Big bet from Crazy Drunk there. Pays off. Lay down, 6P, 2P again. Oh, thought lay down was coming. It didn't happen. 6P
Yeah,
again.
It's crazy how compact GT is playing.
Oh, the roll! What a
Unbelievable.
Do you see what I'm like? Wow. That was a hard read, too. He's like, all right, the laydown's coming. I'm getting in there. I'm going to get a hit. He texts. 4 drinks, by the way. He's going to lose. Oh, no, I keep forgetting. That does not take drink. I want that move to take drinks so bad. People
I've noticed.
Ooh, okay. Go high. That's a launch.
Yo.
Boom, boom, boom. And you got to guess the mix. Oh, he guesses right. Good stuff to Crazy Drunk. 6 PPK. Late kills, and it's 3-0 sweep to run it back.
Gentleman Thief with Dijon. Moving on to top 3 of this tournament right now.
Wow, that is
He's going to be staying on the rest of the night if he keeps winning.
Seriously. I hope he stays with Dijon. I would love to see the classic. We haven't seen this in quite a long time. John versus Jackie from Denkai and Gentleman Thief. I would love to see that again. It's possible. But so, you know, again, GG's to Crazy Drunk. Played phenomenally, and we're going to see him in the regional finals because of it. Wonderful, wonderful work from him. And with that said, Gentleman Thief is going to move on. Switching back to John, locking in. Might have switched controllers too. I have not the slightest idea, but our loser's final match is established. It's going to be Denkai versus Gentleman Thief. A classic. I think everybody who's a Virtua Fighter fan probably saw this top 3 coming in some way, shape, or form. So, yeah, this is loser side, though. So, someone's going home right after this.
Someone is going home. It's going to be a big one here. So, Denkai. I mean, and the question now, do you think Gentleman Thief is going to stick with the Jean, right? Like, or does he bring out the Akira here against Denkai?
We're just too far deep in. But stay
there.
You're warmed up, you're locked, right? Just cut it out. Just, again, though, I will say, I do appreciate the Akira, and the only way you're gonna know if your character's tournament ready is to run that character in the tournament, and what a stacked bracket to run it in, right?
Yeah.
Respect, but it's time. The seeding is important, as you've been saying before. This is the one. This is the Open Championship qualifier #1. Obviously, he's already in, but you've got to make sure that your big tools work here and now before we get to regional finals. So, yeah, this is good.
To that point, you know, since seeding does matter, if you lose here, then you don't get another chance to get better seeding next week, right? You're already qualified, so you just got to get it here.
That's right. That's right. I mean, again, first place is still up for grabs for both of these players. I mean, whoever makes it out, they're gonna have that opportunity, but it matters. And I mean, I think, as I said before, I think we've seen that he can bleed. He does well in the John Mirror match, so I still think we probably will get it, but
you're just looking right past Denkai, huh?
No, I was just about to say about Denkai. Denkai is somebody, as you saw, he showed that John can bleed, and if he's playing at that pace versus somebody that strong, yeah, Gentleman Thief, he can play that strong as well, but that's pretty even. This is going to be a very even match. This is going to be more even than it usually is. Both players, I mean, severely strong, but again, if you're Gentleman Thief and you've done your homework for so many years on somebody, you kind of know the tendencies, and you saw how Crazy Drunk versus Gentleman Thief where it was just locked in. I know it's coming. The same thing happens with Gentleman Thief versus Denkai, where the lock-in is there. So,
all right,
next game's going to start. Or an octagon.
That's going to be the Jean. Let's get it. Losers final this time around. Gentleman Thief versus Denkai.
All right. Gentleman Thief did have. Oh, that's a back turn. That's a free launch. Yeah. All right, more than half-life just like that, and you still got to eat a mix. Stays on the ground instead. I like it. Oh,
that was so much damage.
Yeah, it was.
They just do it. 6K.
Oh, that's not what he wanted. He wanted P+K.
Oh, he's all caught up.
Oh no. A missed attempt there.
Round 2. Ready?
All right, next round.
Yeah, bringing it back despite that life that felt nice.
Don't press anything. Okay, very good. Oh, and there's that kick cancel we were talking about. Magic 4. Might as well be. Deep knuckle duck.
Sir.
You can't just let those rip. Nuh-uh. Very nice. All right. I like it. A little neutral. Tries to go for the circular in GT, Reddit, and 2P. Off of a fail evade too. Wow. Okay. This guy's just better. Wow. 4P. Stay there. Nice duck and beat knuckle. All right, back to the middle of the ring. I'm staying plus. Back throw break.
Wow.
I want to keep the pressure, and he does. The wall's not there though. Back throw break again.
Yo, the defense is crazy.
Wow.
Man.
4PK.
Yeah, and the fuzzy duck didn't throw that time. Fuzzy duck for both of them.
Trying to catch a crush here too. Oh, he first time missing it here. We were just talking about that.
I mean, it's gotta happen eventually, right?
Right. Yeah. All right, the cha-cha kicks.
Yeah, he used that in neutral, huh?
Mm-hmm. Boom, boom.
Hey.
All right, I see Denkai letting go of guard on purpose. He's trying to get a free parry here. Ooh, 6P comes out again. Very nice. Oh, unblockable. Ooh, doesn't get a chance to whip punish though. He was still box stepping. Okay, forward throw. That's a lot of damage.
Gosh.
Do you understand how ridiculous that read was? He died for that.
That's crazy.
That's nice.
Final round, game 1, loser final.
Tries to get something on counter here, doesn't work out. 2P. Oh, what a read!
This is crazy.
What a read!
These guys are nuts, dude.
Yeah, back throw finally connects. All right, Iagiri again, another Iagiri. A back throw again connects. Lets it rip, side turn. What a delay! What a delay!
Perfect
what a delay! He finally sees. He's like, I know he's gonna try to rob me. Let me just chill, and it pays off. Denkai gets the first game.
You can't beat me with that.
Yeah, it was the perfect time for a delay too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, final round, game 1. There's like, now's the time for the win.
Yeah, and against players of this caliber, I mean, you need to be able to, you know, be confident and commit to something like that. But it's still scary. That's still scary. But no, great job. All right, Sweet comes out.
Favorite 60p. Oof.
No, he let it rip too. Yeah, you can't do that. Back throw, no break. Boom, boom. Right. Tries a pin pan, doesn't work out. The other pin pan doesn't work out either. Got a lot of pin pans.
Oh no.
This is a man who's handcuffed lightning.
Yeah, I mean, that was a crazy attempt too.
Yeah. I don't hate it. 6P. Oh, what a...
You don't hate the crazy attempt there? That was pretty crazy.
No, it was crazy, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Every once in a while, you gotta let them know that you're gonna get a little crazy. You know what I mean? Keeps people honest. PKK. Oh, lets it rip too. 6P, 4PP.
Yep.
Finally, a forward throw. All right.
He's landing a lot of back there, right? Oh boy, get out of here.
I like it, but it was just delayed. He knew 6P was coming. He tried to sway back once again to catch it so he doesn't have to deal with that. It was just perfectly delayed. Perfectly delayed.
I mean, if you landed, it was gonna be godlike, right? But it's so hard.
Right. All right, I would love that delay there too. Oh no, these drops are really hurting Denkai right now. Oh, there finally we got the slow mid. Let's blow up some of that fuzzy guard and stuff.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Good call. Wow, it's finishing it?
Oh no!
What?
He was expecting him not to tech, but he actually tech rolled. And he lost the round 4.
Yeah, I mean, that was a big risk in that kind of a situation. Lands a 4KKK after that, and he's like, all right, let's just guess.
Right. Right.
Well, let's see. It's all tied up now, 1 apiece. This is loser bracket action. Someone will be eliminated after this. And then the winner moves on to grand finals.
That's wild. Denkai versus Gentleman Thief, and one of them is in 3rd place. That's just crazy to me. All right, PPK.
Turn to stack. Excellent.
Okay. All right. Forgot to call out. This is a half wall fence, not breakable. Weird things can happen on this stage for both players. See if we see it though.
What do you mean by weird?
Just weird. You know, Jackie has a lot of stagger strings. 6 PK. If that K hits, that's a ring out type stuff.
Oh, I see.
Pretty silly. There, that scoop right there, by the way,
Yeah,
also leads
might
to
have
a ring
depending
out.
on the range. Yeah.
Yeah, just.
I see what
okay.
you mean.
That was nasty.
Oh, scary. It doesn't matter.
That was
It's enough damage
nasty.
anyway.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Ooh.
Round 3. Ready?
Yeah, the wall combos in this game always surprise me. I'm like, it's not over yet? It's
Yeah.
still going?
Keeps going. PK. What a crouch dash. Kick cancel, finally. All right, I'm catching something here. Yes, put that out. Oh, another back throw. Oh, the low high lets it rip. This time it actually hits too. That's such a scary button to just let rip against somebody like Gentleman Thief, who we see is punishing high with no problem. Beat knuckle. The wall's not there.
Brother, how's he alive?
Okay, you got it. How?
I mean, Gentleman Thief had him cornered, like actually cornered, right? Like that was
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, he did. He just was scared to hit a button, and then he ended up running into beat knuckle. Now he could have died if that was a wall splat, but it just didn't show up for him. And Denkai stays in the game. Circular. Back.
I love it.
Oh, tries his back dash. Oh no! All right, no more flash kicks for you.
Denkai's
Okay.
offensive flow is so fast.
6P.
6P,
delayed,
he's gonna do it again.
A little bit too late. Back.
No, he's dead.
How clutch is that? How clutch is that?
That's crazy. Gentleman Thief, 2-1 in the lead right now.
Very dominant performance so far. The adjustments are coming in hot. And we're gonna have a breakable, full fence stage here for game number 4.
Round 1. Ready?
Right.
Go!
There's a double shuffle, by the way. Still there.
Gotta be double shuffle. Doesn't count.
Gotta
otherwise.
be the double shuffle, yeah. Oh wow, caught a fail evade too. Nice. Very unlike Denkai to not cancel his side steps there. Ends up getting clipped for it too.
Man, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Yeah.
Ready? Go!
Guys.
More of that. Just 6-6K all day.
Yeah. They're playing for a lot here. Beat knuckle with punish. P plus K. Launch.
No, sir.
All right. Oh, he's gonna finish it? He finishes it. The guard break of doom. Yes, John has one too.
Set point to move on to grand finals for Gentleman Thief.
Sweeps. Goes to the mid. While rising, doesn't work out. Jab, 6-6P. Oh, he ran into it. I like it. 2P. Kick cancel. Unblockable.
Yes, sir.
The mid.
There it is.
Mix-up. That jumping mix-up is frightening. Boom, boom, boom.
That situation was great. 6P doesn't work out for him
press.
that time.
Woo!
Chop.
4PK on side turn is a scary frame trap. You can easily get crumbled there if you don't know what's going on. You gotta step. You gotta respect it. And Denkai does. All right, Mooch.
Great defense as well.
All right, unblockable again.
You know it.
Back throw break. Oh, tries to go for a different unblockable. This time he
Yo,
doesn't
jumping
get it.
kicks.
Yeah, he
I
needs it.
love that.
Right. Oh, yes. You want a fuzzy bucko? Check this out.
Bucko. Oh, we got the lows. Okay, sweet. Here we go. Look at this. Denkai making it interesting.
Jackie would say bucko. I said it. Buckaroo.
I don't think he would.
Jackie sounds like he seems like a buckaroo kind of guy.
You can't beat me with that, bucko. I don't think so. You know, it doesn't flow. It don't flow, bro.
That's hate.
You're moving in slow motion, bucko.
Bucko?
No, I don't think so.
4K, nothing. B knuckle, a launch. 3KK keeps it safe.
Trouble for Denkai right now. Set point, Gentleman Thief.
Another back row
Nice
break.
block.
2C, crouch dash fuzzy. These guys are playing clinched up right now.
Last chance.
You've got to OM down. He jumps. 4K.
Oh,
boom, boom, boom.
combo.
There's not enough
5
time.
seconds.
There's not
4
enough
seconds.
time.
He's got to go do something. 2 seconds.
Oh, it's over. What a corny way to lose.
My time. gentlemen, Thieves going to the grand finals. Bucko.
All right. Listen, we haven't seen that in the grand final set for a long time. What a stellar match. And that just goes to show you how even and tight that match was. Man, all right. Timeout. Gentleman Thief takes it, gets in the grand finals. Just the level of play we've been seeing. I'm at a loss for words. It's been phenomenal. It's been fun. And we're not done. We still have.
We're not done. Just the grand finals. You're right. These guys need to find out the last seedings place, I guess, for that regional qualifier, right?
Yeah.
But we can't find out just yet, right? We gotta take a short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. Virtua Fighter Open Championship Online qualifier coming up after this for our grand finals. We'll be right back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Virtua Fighter Open Championship Online Qualifier number 1 here in North America. I'm Shadosha here with Rip to bring you the Grand Finals. We have been waiting for this. HEMA, Gentleman Thief, Grand Finals. Now, we didn't get the chance to see these two play each other in this tournament so far, so we don't quite know how the Akira would have done, but there's a big chance we're going to get John versus John. Rip, how you feeling about this match coming up?
I'm excited, man. Obviously, you know, Gentleman Thief showed us the Akira all day. John just barely came out, but now seeding's on the line. These guys are all qualified, of course, the top 4 here at least, for that regional qualifier. But now this one really matters, right? You want the highest seeding possible because only one player out of the regional qualifier will make it to the global finals. So HEMA versus Gentleman Thief, I want to see him. He's trying to bring his A game right now, right? But he is on the loser side of the bracket because of that Akira. So now he's got to win 2 sets against HEMA. It sounds like a long road ahead, if he can even get it done, right?
Yeah,
Is it possible? From what I've seen so far, it seems possible. Let's see. Let's get it.
Yeah, it's possible. If anybody can run the endurance, it's definitely Gentleman Thief. Now, he is somebody who said he's not the biggest fan of the mirror match. But I mean, you know, when the prize is on the line, you're gonna run your best stuff. What a backdash overhead!
And also, I mean, wasn't Gentleman Thief switching to Brad specifically because of HEMA and this mirror match?
Yeah, that, and also he was just a big fan of the new stuff that Brad has. You know, he's not just trying him out, but trying out a different peripheral. You know,
I see.
He can play on whatever controller he wants. He wanted to play on hitbox with Brad.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, it looks like he shied away from that for a little while, at least for the this run.
Yeah, HEMA getting round 1.
Yeah, and you know, we had a chance to talk over the break, but I want to say it on stream. HEMA's goal right now, and specifically against Gentleman Thief, he wants to run at him and create a lot of pressure. Gentleman Thief is somebody who plays by the book, very, very moral, very, very great reactions and stuff like that. HEMA wants to find a spot where if you're gonna do that, I can control the pace, I can bait you into guessing something, and then I could just bust out.
Yeah, I know you said HEMA plays like the whole cast, or a lot of characters at least, but I mean, is he more of a character specialist with John, or is that more Gentleman Thief realm?
Yeah, he's more of a John player. I mean, he I guess that's the benefit of being this strong at the game. Most of the time when you play other characters, it's just for the sake of getting familiar with the matchups and understanding what the tools do. You know, and with that, you know, both of them have a strong Jackie, both of them have a strong Shun, and you know, the list goes on. But
etc.
Yeah, exactly. But HEMA, John, that's what he's known for. Even though he took the John out of his name and he just calls himself HEMA. Yeah, he's a John.
Yeah,
player.
I got you.
So,
for Gentleman Thief here, getting on the board for 1 round at least so far.
A big deal. And these two are not strangers to running into each other in grand final scenarios. We've seen this for years now. Gentleman Thief wants his revenge once and for all. Let's see if we can get it here. 3KK, just the second kick hits. Okay. And there's that by the book stuff I'm talking about. You see the fuzzy guards, you see it's simple. No one's betting too big just yet.
Yeah, it's like
a lot of elbows.
Grab, 2P
right.
evade.
Elbow 50-50. That was probably the biggest bet we saw, but it was side turn, so it wasn't that bad. And then that was the only big bet that HEMA John has made. 3P plus A to catch a fuzzy guard, and it finally pays off. Again, very micro, little by little, try to chip him down, but you know, it's working out so far for HEMA.
Yeah, up 1-0. Just needs 2 more games to win the tournament, get that top seeding spot, heading into the regional finals. But Gentleman Thief, you know, he has other character choices if he wants it, but sticking it out to Jean so far.
Yeah. Can't say I blame him. This is a character he's the most seasoned with. He's been playing for a decade with this character.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah, knows the ins and outs.
Awesome that the game is still alive after this much time, you know?
Right. Oh, side turn! Oh no, that's a
Oh my gosh.
2KK. All right.
Hey.
Like it. Low. Doesn't believe. 4PK. Respected. And he did, and he took a risk this time.
You got to. All the lows.
2P jab, 2P. Yes.
Round 2.
All right.
Stinks super compact right now.
Not too crazy. Gave up his turn with a forward dash. HEMA fully aware of that. Actually punishes it. There's that side turn situation I was talking about. Goes for the sweep. Oh, he could have got more than that, but he wasn't quite sure if he was forward facing a side turn. 4K comes out, hit confirms, and he guesses right. He knew he wasn't gonna attack. 3P.
Wow.
The delay. All right. I like it.
Yeah, that delay was perfect, actually.
Normal 4 dashing for you. Hema check for space, gets a knockdown. Ooh, what a duck. 9K. Forward throw. I'm walking up. Ooh, wow.
On the PK.
Did you see the speed he did that 2P? That was great reaction. It's just like, I know this string.
You have to be. So prepared for it, I mean.
Right, especially in this matchup. 2K and a 2K. I like that. So a thing I want to call out that I like is Hema was checking that space. Every time Gentleman Thief had a turn, you know, crouch dash, fuzzy guard, Sabaki is usually what Hema was going for. And Gentleman Thief made not a big risky change up, but a change up. And he just started doing 2K instead. I like that. I like that.
Does the 2K track in terms of evasion?
It's half circular. So
Okay.
you can step it in one direction. If you step the wrong way, obviously it'll hit and it'll be counter hit. But yeah, it's okay. It's not gonna grant you a lot. It's just really gonna give you a chance to take your turn back. So it's a bottom move to use, but you know you do run the risk of getting clipped for it.
Yeah,
No shock here. I'm
PKs there, for
surprised.
sure.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not shocked to see we're on the Octagon stage. Here
Oh, yeah.
again.
But in a mirror match, it's dangerous, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's even and it's also scary, right?
That's what I'm saying, yeah. You just believe you can control it better.
Right.
Still Gentleman Thief with those 2Ks.
I like the 4PP. PK piano doesn't work out. 4P again. Delayed 4P. Oh, is that the new tech? Is that what we're doing?
Ooh.
Oh, that's not what he wanted. That's unfortunate. But he still gets a decent amount of damage. There's that 3P plus K. And you saw after that he 2P'd immediately, right? Again, he can still steal a turn if he wants to.
That's
there.
crazy.
P plus
Oh my
K,
gosh.
stop dashing at me. Stop. Take your
Back it
turn
up.
or take these fists.
Ah!
Stop.
Round 2.
I like it. I like it.
That is super wild.
That's mean, right? Disrespectful. But we've seen that repeatedly, right? Like both of them are using the charge to the best of their ability, but no one's actually taking their true turn. They're using that to close the gap, and then
Oh, go to sleep.
like no more. Oh, nice. There's the wall. And to your point, it's dangerous for both characters. Like, you know, that didn't have to happen to you, Hema.
Round 3.
But here we are.
Ready?
Now look at this, Gentleman Thief. This is kind of a commanding lead. That's 5 rounds straight.
Yeah. Not quite sure what else Gentleman Thief caught a wince of, but there's that side turn situation I was talking about. That's why he wants the wall.
Oof.
And he's dead here.
He's dead, dude.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
done.
gosh.
Mm-hmm.
John damage is nuts, man.
Yeah, it's painful.
So we don't want John in VF6, right?
I mean, I don't.
Oh my god.
But I feel like there's got to be equivalent exchange. I know the chat's gonna be like, well, if you don't want John, there shouldn't be Taco. I don't hear it.
No, I was gonna say it already too. I thought it was. Then there would not be a Jackie, so you know.
No, Jackie has to stay in there. You know what I mean? At
I
this
agree.
point, I think he's been revealed. Chop comes out, counter hit. Chop comes
Another
out.
one.
Chop comes out. He lost his turn and he knows it.
Chops all day.
Chop comes out.
Yo,
Watch your
lows and
feet.
get the mids.
Or
Yo,
taste
I like
your
this.
feet. One or the other.
Yeah, watch your feet or taste defeat. I like that.
Yeah, you like it? Yeah, that.
All right, I'll use it. 2 games to 1. Gentleman Thief in the lead.
What a change up. I just, you know, I mean, I know that I talked about how vital and good the low change was to beat some of those Sabakis, but it's not like John doesn't have a low Sabaki. He can reversal that too.
I see. So he doesn't have like a low crushing attack, but he can just low Sabaki.
Yeah, as far as I know,
Like Akira has that jumping kick thing, you know, to launch.
well, he has. I mean, everybody technically has something like that, but it's not. You know, it's definitely not as practical as Akira's jump kick is.
Yeah.
To that point. So yeah, in that sense, I would say you're absolutely right. 4KP comes out. All right. Oh, he actually takes a turn this time. All right, there we go. Finally. Yeah, eventually you're gonna have to do it, right? So it's like, geez, and here we go, finally.
Chad says Jackie will be replaced by Bucko.
Bucko Bryant. I'm with that.
I'm actually okay with it.
I was gonna say, would you play Bucko if he was in the game?
Hell yeah, I would. As long as he says yeah, that's it. That's all I need. He's got to have the same win quote. It's like you're moving in slow motion,
That's
Bucko.
Right. The side turn situation, and then that's another thing. 2P, now you're staggered. It's get off the stage.
Round 3.
All right, next round. Hemajon up 2 rounds right now. Great crouch dash. I don't think he wanted the ECD. We saw this last round, even though we were chatting about it. These guys are having a 6-6P off. No one was actually getting the hit. Oh my goodness, that's Sabaki. The back throw.
I mean, how can you be a John player if you don't use 6-6P?
Right. I mean, why are you a John player if you're not using 6-6P?
Exactly.
Like, what's happening here?
Damn, let me voice Bucko. Hell yeah.
3 plus K. I'm still in the game. 2P. Crouch dash. What was that?
Watch your feet. Taste the feet. See, I'm learning. 2 to 2.
All right. Are we gonna have a defeat off here? Is that what's happening? Hema, Gentleman Thief, 2 to 2, by the way, in this first set. Man.
Final game, grand finals, first set. Hema could take the whole tournament right now, or Gentleman Thief could give us a reset.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we get a save switch here. It looks like we're gonna get one. Are we going? Oh, we're going to Aurora. Huh? Half breakable fence. Interesting decision here. I don't think there's any added benefit to picking the stage, other than getting off of the octagon. I think
it's a good choice. Get off the octagon.
Yeah, I think that alone is a great choice. Just get out of the octagon here. But yeah, this stage in itself doesn't have too many big benefits for John.
Damn it, Meat says, watch your feet. I like it.
Forward throw. Boom. See ya. All right. Oh, P plus K immediately.
Yeah, the spacing on that was like maximum range, it looked like.
Yeah.
Multiple 2Ps. Oh my goodness. Okay.
The theme continues. Watch your feet. 4K. Re-4K. Oh, good. Great step. Oh, yeah, you stole a turn there. Hemajon was ready for it. That was very nice. Ooh. Walk back with punish.
One round each, dude. This is gonna go down to the wire, isn't it?
This is a lot. I'm with it. I'm with it. Let's go. This is great. We got John versus Devil John. I like that a lot. That is an unblockable. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know if he's the right stance to get rung out anyway. Okay, empty jump.
Empty jump low.
That was odd. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I like that.
It was something, I guess. I don't know. He's fishing hard. 4K, there it is.
Yeah, now he's got the corner position. Gentleman Thief, nice evasion there from Hema.
No, he tried to chop him again.
And Hema on tournament point.
Oh, it's so unlucky. That would have been sick, too, if that worked. It didn't work out this time around. PK piano doesn't work. Hema just tried to raw launch right there and only ate an elbow, luckily. 6-6P. Doesn't take a chance. Back throw this time around. 2K.
Yeah, Hema's got the 2Ks now. Oh, tournament point. Hema's gonna take it.
Great stuff to Hemajon. I mean, the adjustment that he made, it's still hard for me to see. But let me tell you, that's the reason why he's the champion here. And he is going to be your first winner of the first part of our Open Championship NA qualifier. He, again, everybody that you saw in top 4, like 4 of the top 8, they're going to be moving on into that regional finals. But again, Hemajon, #1 seed, Gentleman Thief, 2nd seed, Denkai in there, gonna have that 3rd seed, Crazy Drunk at 4th seed. Great stuff to them. And again, everybody in the top 8 that showed up and showed out. We had a lot of surprise players hop in and put in work. It's been a blast. These guys are cream of the crop, and I'm so glad I don't have to run into any of them next week. I'm telling you what, you know what I mean? Like, geez, you see this?
Yeah, top 4 of them, they're out of here. But NA1 qualifier number 2 will be next week, June 28th. Make sure you guys sign up. The check-in time will be 6 p.m. Eastern, start time 7 p.m. Eastern. Of course, the Virtua Fighter Open Championship Online, supported by NVIDIA. And man, we got 4 players. We're going to get 4 more, and then they're going to all battle at the regional final.
Yeah, that's right. And don't forget, the Asia qualifier is taking place very soon, July 6th in Tokyo. More information will be given to you guys soon, so make sure you check out Virtua Fighter on the socials for that information. That's going to be a blast to watch as well. There's going to be more qualifiers happening for more regions, and also some offline qualifiers happening very soon as well. And let me tell you, if you plan on entering, you better bring your A game, because these guys are showing up to win. Man, Rip. I say,
I'm going to flip kick someone next week.
I need you to enter the tournament and get some flip kicks going. I mean, just do it for Buck O'Brien, please.
Yeah, that's it, right? If I can hit 1 flip kick on stream, I get a voice Bucko, right? That's the deal? That's the deal. I'm pretty sure.
We'll put the call in to Sega. We'll see if that could happen. That would be awesome. But yeah, anyway, with that said, you guys, it's been a blast. That has been our Open Championship qualifier. That was only the first part. There's going to be more to come next week. Listen, I can talk for all night about all of these epic matches, but it's time for us to get the heck up out of here. I'm Shadosha with my guy, Rip. Thank you guys for checking out the tournament. We will see you on the next one. Peace out.
Laters.
To because it doesn't work. That's why I never do it that way. That's why. Oh, Tampa, thank you for the love. Thank you so much. Homegirl, salty as hell. But we appreciate you. Appreciate y'all, everyone who just came from this Tampa. We're watching back the sets. Because we're going to come back next time, make that top 4. F this noise. So first of all, we got to find out how the hell does Nobi do this? I thought I understood something, but it didn't work. I thought I understood it, but it didn't work. I'm going to show you exactly what happened. I'm going to do it. That was just me not breaking the right direction. There. Right there. No, pause, bitch. Yeah, I'll show you again. It's how he's canceling. Nobi, if you're in the chat, potentially, accept my friend request. I want to fight you. Let's play some more. How awesome would it be to have 2 Eileens in top 4? Like, how awesome would that be? 2 of us. From NA. That'd be awesome. Okay, I guess it happened. So he's on the left. Forward in the back row. Wait, what? He skipped down forward. I didn't know you could do that. What? No. I must be reading it wrong. There's no way. There's no way. I have to be reading this wrong. I'm not reading it wrong. I'm not. He pressed forward, forward, down, skipping down forward, down, back, back. He skipped down forward. I didn't know I could skip that. Is it only because he didn't press neutral? Let's find out. I picked the wrong player. Let's try it. Oh my God! It works! Oh shit! That's a half circle back throw. And you can pause. So you can dash up, wait, half circle back. I mean, quarter circle back. I didn't know you could do that. No, I did not know that. I've been struggling to get these. You know how hard these are to get? I've been getting that all the time. And you can wait. See how long I waited there? That's awesome. Because on Hitbox, let me show you.
No one, not even WhatsApp, can see your personal messages. So that one family photo stays in the family.
Enter, stranger, but take heed of what awaits the sin of greed. For those who take but do not earn must pay most dearly in their turn. So if you seek beneath our floors a treasure that was never yours, thief, you have been warned. Beware of finding more than treasure there.
See how filmmakers brought the magic to life.
Warner Brothers Studio Tour London, the making of Harry Potter.
It's okay. What was I doing? Key this. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. I'll show you the game. Okay, so. Oh, this is a fucking travesty. Like my tournament run. Ah! So ass. Okay. So, I don't have to. I can press forward, pause, and then just cross circle back. And like, makes it easier not to fuck it up. I had no idea. I thought I needed all the directions to get half circle backs. I know giant swing you just need cardinal directions, but for like, for half circle backs, you needed to do all of them. Like, giant swing you can slide. You can't slide a half circle back motion. Doesn't work because you need one diagonal. You can't go forward, down, back. Does it work? Hold on. Does that work? Did I just? Yeah. See, the slide doesn't work. Or does it? Maybe it does. I don't like the slide method. All right, so that's one thing. The other thing he was doing was like, I'll do it here. He would like buffer the directions for the cancel. I want to show you when it happens. Because it was goated. Rip rightly understood. So we had a hater of Eileen in the chat, in the booth here, was not giving this man his flowers. Homie was killing it. I'm going to show you exactly how much he killed it. Because I'm robbing him blind for it. It was really good. Chair off the way. Yes. Nobody should have stayed on Eileen. He shouldn't have switched off. He shouldn't have switched off. There it was. There it was, okay? To the untrained eye, this looks like nothing. But to an Eileen, again, you see it again here. Let's go back. Okay, so he does. See the two? Here he commits to two. First time I actually see him do that. There it is. This is the, so this is his 3P. And then here, from here to here, he's doing the cancel, which is going to look like so. That. There's a very strict window to pull that off. It's small as fuck. I thought he was hit checking it because he got it so consistently. I thought he maybe was the animation canceling it, using it to cancel hit check. It only combos on counter hit or recovery hit. But, which is why he lost to Adam. He wasn't. He was just ripping it out. He's just ripping it, which is super unsafe, which is what Adam punished him for doing. It worked on a lot of players because they're used to fighting me. I don't do that because I know I'll die. But they just weren't ready for Nobi. They just, I don't know why they didn't want to deal with Nobi like that. I wasn't ready because I never fight someone who does that. That's what you do to that. You're supposed to duck and launch like so. She can't do anything about it. If you know it's coming, that's what you're supposed to do. This is what I was supposed to do, but I failed to do it. So it's my fault that I didn't do it. Like, this is on me. Like, even on normal hit, hit, no more hits, please. You can still get under it. Let me go farther back. There. So you can always get under it. And this launcher. Now, to be fair to my past self, I was trying to, but I was holding down not long enough. Like I was trying to tap down. I thought that's how they did it. It's not. They do crouch dash forward. That's what you do. I'd never fought. Yeah, time it still. Can't do it too fast. Think how fast you can go. And she can't delay that. Like the cancel, she can't delay. So the timing's always the same. So if she's gonna rip it out like that, you get this. You get to run this. Eileen doesn't get to do that for free. It's very risky. But I think Nobi also had another idea, which is what I was trying to steal. So I'm trying to see if I can show it to you. He did it earlier. Here he's not, he just let it rip. Like he's hitting the punch, that follow-up, before he's even hit me. So like that's not what I'm looking for. Here it is. Again, so this is him doing the P. This is the cancel. This here, this is the punch, the 3P. You're saying uppercut. This is the command for that. Then from here to here is the cancel. The cancel is a quarter circle back motion and then punch. You can see, so normally what I would do, this is why it was so like awkward for me to fight against actually. I was like, why are you doing it? You're so good. You cancel after the hit. Like, but what Nobi was doing was right away, like immediately after doing the attack, he would do the directional. And like, I'm trying to see like how he was getting it to come, because I'm doing it right there. It doesn't come out. I don't get the cancel. I get the follow-up part of the string. You can't buffer it so soon. So he's doing some trick that I don't know about to make the buffer window extend backwards. That's what we're looking for. If I have to go back to the first match, I'll go back. I think he stopped doing it here. He started letting it rip even harder. And then I lost his back throws. I wasn't back throw breaking. Yeah, Nobi was severely underseated, by the way. So, Nobi, don't do that. Please let people know who you are. Like, you're not a no-name. You're really good. We shouldn't be fighting round like 3. That was ridiculous. But it is okay. Look at that. Forward, course go back. PK, TPG. They're an old head, I think, right? So those are some things old heads would know.
Knockout.
Didn't break back.
Round 5. Ready, go.
There it is. See, course go back. Punch. So how many frames after the kick did he do it? There, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 frames. And he holds the direction for a little bit. Maybe that's important. Let's try that. Nope, it didn't work. Huh. You can see I was trying it right there. You see that 9K? That was me trying to like duck under and time it to get up. I didn't know the timing though. I didn't know I needed to use 9P. Because I would time it like, well, whatever, you get the idea. And nobody's has a way of getting I think that's okay, so just keep watching. There it is again. He's pressing it right so before the flash goes away. But it's the directional part that I'm curious about. So forward, down, forward, down. He does a half circle back. Something about that makes it store the input. I still don't understand. Wow, he almost got 9K'd. He was about to get his 9K'd ass. Let's go farther back. I can't cancel that far. Oh, wait, what? Wait, why did I lose that? Oh, because damn it. Oh, it hurts. That hurts. That hurts even more. Oh, it hurts even more. Let's go farther back. God, I hate this. Ugh. Pain. He buffers it like way early. So like here. Drawn character, whoops. Yeah, how the fuck? I can't do it. Look. Do I need to down? No. Is it? Oh, interesting, interesting. Hold up. So you can delay it, actually. There's a little window. Like there, that's the end of the window. Which is where I typically do it. Which is where I expected him to do his. But I thought he was hit checking. He wasn't. That's what happened. But I still don't know how he did his. Unless he's not hit checking it, which I don't think he isn't at all. And even if he isn't, I am having a hard time doing what he did in the same way. Like he's finished the input right there. And then he presses punch. Is that all it is? Not player 2, player 1. Maybe that's what it is. I'm pressing it after. God damn. There's something I'm not getting here. Like, why'd that not work? And why is he doing a forward, like a half circle back? Does anyone know? Yeah, I was cooked right there. This... Once I got hit by this, I was fucked. I was like, ah, I'm dead. Once that hit me.
Tired of not seeing results? Weight World gives you the boost you need. More energy, more strength, more you. Weight World, trusted for health since 2006.